Hi, Connect. So, right? Heck, I know what's happening. Hecky. I'm just sitting here and I'm watching Goopy Cat and I'm like, great. And the Goopy Cat's finished and I'm like, oh, good. I'll just start stream now since like she's done and I'm just having fun. And it's like, okay, cool. And then Goopy Cat sits down and just like, hey, I gotta raid you. And I'm like, wait, what? What? No, wait. Anyways, we're gonna see that soon enough. Hackies. Very hackies. Yep. Hi. I'll be honest. I was just watching your stream and I was waiting till like you were done for me to start my stream, and then I'm like, oh good, you're finishing up, so I just started my stream, and I'm like, great. And they're like, I'm gonna raid you. I was like, what? You're in a circus. Yeah. I love circuses. Oh boy. Made sense to read a circus. Ah. That's good. Oh my gosh, I saw a little bit of that game you were playing, and I'm just like, that seems so adorable. Oh my gosh. Ah. If I ever get the chance, I want to play it. Just because. Just because. Auntie. Ah, give me a second. Also, as they're about to start, I was gonna have the broad ones do the starting soon, but alas, you were gonna raid, so I'm just like, whoa. And I'm just gonna look at Haunty and be like, okay, put this on my wish list. There we go. Yay! It's pretty cheap if you recall correctly. Okay. So, anyways. I'm just gonna do it. Anytime I play this game, I'm gonna have this, and like this intro is why I'm never going to be able to monetize this. But it's so good, I have to. Anyways. And then break will start. Open the curtains, lights high. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Oh, the book is strange, like Clockwork Orange. Keep your eyes buttered till the end. Which you are going to be? Ooh, inside the mirror do you see someone else in that body? Dance for me 1 and 2 and 3 and turn around look like a doggy till I finish my cutting off custom self and loyalty. Just gotta get together in a world without convenient theories. If you're gonna control me, I'll be make it interesting theatrically. When does it end for me? Ooh, think I am done with everything. Now I'm ready to leave. Dragging out 1 line, 2 lines, 3 lines. The next our hands are no longer can live on knowledge alone. Hopeful curiosity. What's the color of your trick sheep you see, and if you love me, can you love your thing too for me? I hecking love this game. Ah! Thinkies, give you a second. Oh, okay. I'll give you a second. I will give you a second. It was about to end. Oh! Thank you, Goopy. You've had the season pass for 7 months. Ah! Thank you so much. Okay, well, with the intro, I'm gonna run my ads now. And then... yeah. That being said, I feel like I don't have extra people I can the next nugget I have, I am totally 100% going to sit down and be like, haha, oh hi Medmere. Advertisements are currently running. But the next time I have an extra nugget, I'll make a Goopy. Yeah. Headpads. Oh, thank you. So I suppose while we're waiting for the general community to get back, I have to talk a little bit about, like, I have been writing a fanfic set in the Project Moon universe. And I published the latest chapter today, and I'm just like, my self-confidence is abysmal. Got an info dump for upcoming Limbus Company. Yeah! What's the info dump? I wanna know, can you show me? You're trying to not auto-renew because you like to do it manually and you accidentally canceled the sub instead. Twitch lets you do that? What? Oh, we're getting Dark Knight's crossover! We're getting Dark Knight's crossover! We're getting a crossover. How the heck? Like... Well, I mean, it's kind of obvious how they do a crossover. It'd just be like identities based on the game, right? But at the same time, I'm just like, how would the other side of the crossover work? Like, for Limbus Company, it's straightforward. It's just like there's identities that would be based on that one. No IDs, just ego. Okay. Subbed again, and it didn't give another notification. Good. It did add to the public imagination points, though. I'll keep it. I'll keep it. Hello? Hello? Yeah. Sometimes my program be funny like that. The crossover thing will only be available during the crossover. Afterwards, no more. Ugh. 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 I'm not the biggest fan of that part. Ah! Like, I love the fact that there's a crossover. It's great. But, something I've loved about, Limbus Company so far has been, like, all the possible identities that you get. You can get them later. There's nothing that's locked behind, like, time. And then that one is just, that's fear of missing out. That's straightforward. Yeah. But it's like, Arknights crossover is kind of cool, actually. That's why they're only ego. IDs are the thing that makes a team, while ego is a bonus. That makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. Okay. So, How the heck would this translate to Arknights? That's what I'm wondering. Like, okay. Libis Company. Ego. Great. How would Arknights do anything for Project Moon? Like, have a character based on Forsaken Murder or something? I say Forsaken Murder because I'm seeing it right in front of me right now. Meow. People clown. Eggy. Thank you for the eggy. So yeah, something that Light managed to convince me to do. They said they did meet at the X1, had a long talk. But, yeah, something that Light convinced me to do is I added a thing, exclamation mark food. Because Light was like, you need to eat. And I'm like, okay. And so she just had me set up a thing where people can order me food. Yeah. Crossover scheduled for the next year. Ah. Damn it. Am I gonna be convinced to play Arknights just to be like, hey, how the heck? I need my Project Moon lore. I need my Project Moon lore. How do you think I write a fanfic? Because I freaking eat Project Moon lore for breakfast. I read Leviathan. I've read Distortion Detective, finally. I've read Wonder Lab. I've played Lobotomy Corporation. I've played Library of Ruina. I've played Libis Company. I love this franchise. Ah. Anyways. Oh wait, did I burn my books last time? I don't think I did. I did not. 2 past events are returning this season. Ah. Well, I mean, it's kind of obvious, like, Walpurgis not always returns. And I suppose if they want to redo, like, some of the, like, if they want to redo the Christmas event, I'm like, yeah. Free stuff, so you're not gonna complain. Yeah. Let's see. I'm sitting here being like, how the heck am I going to figure out how to do everybody? I don't know. Let's just go until I'm, like, lost. It'll be Christmas and claim their bones, or as players call it, claim their balls. Christmas and claim their bones. Claim their bones is a great event. Oh my gosh. And more opportunities for, like, increased chance to get that freaking Mersault identity. Yes, please. At Christmas. Oh my gosh. Yes, let's murder Santa again. Okay, anyways. I'm terribly sorry. It's all my fault that the job went wrong. We are taking our hands off of the library from now on. This was out of our scope to begin with. I already sent a report to the Zwei. What? What about Mars? Was its death pointless then? Oh no, I have his soul in a page. I really am sorry. You can blame me all you want. I misjudged. Our profession is peacekeeping, not exploration or combat. You're almost ready for the Walpurgis. You got over 20k 20k lunacy. Holy cow. Okay. I don't have nearly that amount of lunacy. I mean, to be fair, I kind of slipped on my dailies ever since, Spookathon. I need to get back and do my dailies more, but, you know. Oh, I almost forgot. Because it's not a collab, I can do all the stuff that would normally be collab. That normally not be on during a collab. Yeah. There's a cake in the fridge. Was that to you, boss? Cake? No, I didn't buy any cake yet. Mars. I'll go outside for a bit. Oh! Stupid idiot! It's not like you at all to buy cakes for others. You said your mother's an amazing fixer. You love to show off your stupidly huge sword, saying it's a gift from her. You brag so much that you'd be just like your mother someday. Mars' book. That's what happens to the people who die in there? Yeah, you just got the invitation. I won't let them toy with him. I will never let them. Sam will totally try to stop me if I bring this up. I'll go there on my own. I've got friends to help me too. Boy, this is frankly heartbreaking. Shouldn't have seen that. That's funny, coming from the one who gave a speech on how fixers shouldn't cling to bonds. That's that, and this is this. Still, reacting every bit of loss is a waste of energy. Everybody lives with burdens to bear. I have my share of unfortunate events, and so do others. That doesn't mean you don't care, though. And it's rude to expose that without the listener's agreement. They'll be bothered to learn something they didn't really have to know. They're already carrying a hefty load of emotional baggage, and telling them your sob story will feel like you're showing off how heavy your own baggage is. They might feel a bit of sympathy, but they'll also be displeased. Don't overexpress your feelings, whether you're happy or sad, and say goodbye to each other with the appropriate words. It's all for the sake of each other. Freaking bleak. That sounds even more tiring to me. And I shouldn't let my feelings distract me from my librarian work, most of all. I gotta stay level-headed and help you collect books about the city. You're right. As soon as you become useless to me, I'll dispose of you. Then I'll go back to my duties of being a useful servant for the sake of my survival, ma'am. Greeting! Shut up! I don't need a greeting from a despicable piece of junk. We have Mars' book. I'll get his book, kill the monsters here, and blow your head clean off. I'm afraid your third statement is going to be difficult for you to fulfill, dear guest. I said shut up! May you find your book in this place. All the other ones are Lulu's friends. Yeah, I should probably go back over the current card loadouts, but yeah. Let's get this randomizer started, says Broccoli. Oh, thank goodness you're separated. Thank you. Multi-block. If I could do... No, but you... Let's do this. Just take some hits. Early game is really grind for new pages. Yeah, it is. I have played this game before. I know how this goes. Just replaying it. Because I want to show people on stream what it's like. Pound. That's your preparation. And then for you, just pound. Track to put your pound. Yeah. Heck. Well, whatever, we got emotional. Lower the minimum value of all dice by 1 and raise the max. Yes! 100% taking that one. That was so good. Ah! Okay, let's see. Strong strike. Well, I think that one has the possibility of beating you. And multi-hit. Let's go on a rampage. Ah! There we go. Ah. Ow. Aha! Ha 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 ha! Okay. Yeah. Dinner at a movie first, says Packerly. Then we have Lulu and Lulu's friend. Hackies. Well, that's vaguely unfortunate, but okay. Yeah, I think I could do this one. And then... Oh, rampage on you. Yeah! Ow. Let's give that to you. Okay, let's see. Rampage. No. Yes? No. Yeah, no. Gut harvesting. That should be decent enough. Let's see, and what's your speed like? Your speed is much higher, so if I do that on you... Yeah! Yeah! There we go. I mean, the health is not looking too good, but I'm at least doing decent with the attacking. Okay, let's have you do that. Recover some health, please. Ow. Doink. Doink. One health. You have one freaking health. Okay. You have one freaking health. Why? Okay. Preparation. That's just what happened. There. Book of Lulu. Ah! 2 health left. Ah! Ba, 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 ba. Doink. Victory! Are you feeling guilt or any strong emotions? I'd be lying if I said I feel nothing, but... I've already seen plenty of these cheap tragedies. Been the victim myself a whole lot of times, too. You sound like a seasoned veteran for someone who introduced himself as a washed-up fixer. I have my reasons. What? Are you curious? You said it's a rude thing to do, didn't you? Besides, I could simply turn into a book and read your story if I really wanted to know. Whoa now, let's not go there yet. Well, how about you? I'm curious to know what our head librarian thinks. Me? Indifferent. I've also seen relationships and scripted deaths too many times. And repeat. So I've been trying to run a system where people are free to choose their own destiny this time around. Free from any coercion. There we go, fair! I mean, sure, they all read the warnings on the invitations and agree to those terms by signing their names, but... still a bit jittery, you know? You're unkillable, and I can revive whenever I die. Again with that. I thought you said my method is fair. Yeah, you aren't wrong. Much more polite and fair than most things in this city. Oh. Today, shy look. Okay, now I get to put Goopy in. Now Goopy gets to go in. After this. The kid still hides behind his mask, so I gotta be considerate of his mood. Okay, so. Expression. Dice gain different amounts of power depending on the current face. Shyness. 2 to 16 block. Gain plus 5 power. Yeah, okay. Alright. That's the current face. I forget which way I want to go. Oh, I forgot to give you any power whatsoever. Perfect, I can still win. Oh, that's Max. I can still win this. Okay, so that one's Max. So I want the other side. Okay. Yep. That's better. Heck. Great. Okay. Duh. I need to actually set up hard. I didn't give you anything. Ugh. Okay, well let's give you Mars. Da 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 da. Wait, do I have the... Oh no, I don't think I can get all of Lulu here. Dang it, it's all Lulu's friend! Ugh. And I didn't even get Lulu's friend page too. Okay. Okay. Let's take it from the top. Let's see, okay. Hydrate, okay. Thanks for the hydrate. Just go ahead and endure on that one. That's gonna be easy. Ha! Okay. Hey, Wackley. Engage in violence, please. Ah! Oh, they're both no. But if you do gut harvesting, I should have an extra defense. And I'm just gonna do some health recovery. Yeah. Ah! Doink. There you go. Some extra defense. That can help. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba. Ra-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, you do that, and... Let's just do a mutilate on this one. Heck. Yeah, I got a stagger. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-da-da-na-na. Let's do a preparation on you. Let's just do a simple track on you. Doink. No! Going slow. This particular round is just a Words! Words matter. Make sure to use words in your day-to-day life effectively. Doink. Doink. Ow, ow, ow. Doink. Boink. Heck. Words matter. How much do they matter? Dive, touch, ha ba ba ba. That's how much words matter. Doink. Ah. Okay, we're gonna get the Book of Lulu. We're gonna get the, yeah. Depends on specific words and in what context. Fair. 100% fair. Should endure on this one. That's kind of the whole tricky part. Yeah, you're right. Let's go back and keep that dodge going. Ow. Doink. Okay. No! You immediately fail the dodge. Well, it's okay. It was all blocks from there, so it's not like I could have done much. So, let's just do some mutilate. Doink. Runk. Doink. A doink. Okay, some good old gut harvesting to have that extra defense at the very end there. And let's just do a track. Doink. Ah! That nab you. Ah, their emotion level's almost high. It's almost a decent degree of high. I'm trying to get that emotion level up. Okay, well... Yeah. Ow. Okay, well now I'm doing horribly. Heck. I may have gotten too cocky. Next time should be better. Yeah. Ew! What? I got cocky. Book of Lulu obtained, though! Okay. I have 3 floors available, though, so it's really hard to actually lose. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-da-da. Doink! Ah! Dang it, that was way lower than I was hoping. Yay! Okay. Wait. Yeah. I should be able to get Lulu now. Yep, there you go. Lulu's pages. Now! Now I set hard up to be good. Let's see. Let's just do this relatively simply. Relatively simply. Let's try to keep it to, yeah. Deal 3 damage to self. Oh, this would be good. This would be good with like Woo, I like that one. 2 defense and yeah. 2 gather intels. I like 0 costs. They're so useful. Okay. Just have 2 fires. Okay, fleet footsteps. There we go. Hi, Farron. Oh, hi, Farron. Ah! Well, now I can't see. How are you doing today, Farron? I'm gonna eat a brownie in the dark. Ow! Dark brownie. Ah! Yeah. I should probably change the turn off the lights thing, just so it's a little bit more, you know, interesting than just like, now it's dark. Yeah. Doing good, got 2. Yeah! Limit 6 is guaranteed. Yeah, you got it. Yeah. You finally have a Rhodia. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, I don't... No! Oh, that was bad. Okay. New Association Rhodia also got New Association Ishmael, so the burn team is building. Oh my gosh. One of my favorite teams is my burn team. They're so good. I love my burn team. Okay. Give me a quick second. Ah, na 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 na. Na 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 na. Points at the imagination counter. Ah. Yes. 1729. What does that mean? What does that mean, Ryan? What does that mean? Please tell me. I don't know. Wait, where's my thing? Where's my thing? Friday Night Funkin', where'd you go? Oh, 10 to the third equals 9 to the third equals 12 to the third plus 1 to the third equals 1729. Ah. You have new association burst Salt, Rodia, and Ishmo. Very strong burn setup. Also had a free uptime 4 module from the new manager track, so she's maxed out. Nice. Ah. Oh, there it is. Found it. Also something that I did because, like, I was watching, like, just a quick, smallest number that's the sum of 2 cubes, 2 different ways, like that. Ah. I was watching somebody, watching a VOD and seeing, like, yeah, I know, I feel like this one today. Yeah. Hehehe. Okay, anyway, wait, hang on. Now I just have to find it again. There it is. Blink. Ah! I'm still I'm like, what the heck? I'm still just like, what the heck is Arknights going to do for the Limbus side of it? Like, what are they gonna do? Oh, right, I can't do that because, like, yeah, that. Then I do this. No! Ah! Might just be the sinners repairing an Arknights, not the other way around. True. It could just be sinners repairing an Arknights. Let's do fleet footsteps here. Okay. Just watch the face in the background. Not the worst. Dang it. Ah. Heck. Ah. Ow. Oh, thank goodness it was low. Okay. I can still do this. Ah. Ah. Today's expression. Okay, let's do that with you. Let's do this with you. And then I wait. Yes! Woo! I timed it well. Just timing the background. Oh my gosh, I didn't get to show this during, like, I didn't get to show this during Lobotomy Corporation, but this is an abnormality you can get. Dad dealing with it is exactly like this. Because he wanted it to work exactly when the thing is, yeah. Alright, here's the books you asked for. Thanks, Mr. Roland. No need to be so courteous. You can drop the mister and just call me Roland. Can I? Roland. Much better. It feels kind of awkward to speak like this right away. You'll get used to it. How's the collection going, by the way? I'm not sure if the city has anything worth being called literature. It seems like each person's life counts as a work of literature. The story of one's life is written out like a book of its own. And in that story, comedy and tragedy intertwine in a complex way. It's hard to find anyone as pure evil, or pure good for that matter. Everyone has their own personal affairs. That's why I'm wondering if it's really okay to blindly hate someone. Yep. The fixers from the streetlight office were like a happy family, but we killed them just to get their books. I understand that it was their choice to come here. And we have our own goal to achieve, but still. Feels like I'm just making excuses for myself. Sinners appearing in Arknights. Imagine Don Quixote. Don Quixote in another game. No, but honestly, I would much rather it be like Dante. Heck, I could put Dante in another game. Nobody is so emblematic of Limbus Company than Dante. I have no idea what Rhodes Island is. Haha, it feels like I'm just making excuses for myself. You see, Hod, taking everyone's personal affairs into consideration is only going to end up giving you a headache. Oh, group of Arknights. Ah. Also, Roland, no. You'd sometimes be just as confused as if you hadn't thought about it at all. Thinking about moral standards, fundamental causes, and all that only makes everything blurry. I disagree. Moral standards matters in understanding a person. Like, sometimes it might not benefit you, but at the same time, it's important to understand where another person's coming from. All the while your heart is about to burst from the emotional baggage that won't go away. In times like that, you just go straight to where your heart leads. No need to learn or know any further. It's much easier that way. That's your advice as a seasoned fixer, Roland? I guess so. Here's a favorite phrase of mine. That's that, and this is this. We don't live in a world that can embrace everyone's private matters. Sounds like you've come to terms with reality. Did ages ago. It surely was an easy and comfy way to live, all things considered. Just go with the flow wherever it may lead. No. Thanks for the advice. I might need to think about this topic a little more. But the phrase you mentioned might give you comfort for a short while, but it doesn't sound like a model that will redeem your life. Yeah. Well, I suppose people have their own ways of interpreting things. I'll leave the books here. See you later then. Yay! Look of the day. Urban legend! Wow! And I savor the magnificent fragrance of the sacrifice which fills my room. Tell me, who do you think will be the one to get through all this mist and claim the collapsed nest in the end? It's hard for me to predict the outcome of this event, Underboss. It has been a while since we were involved in a bloodshed of this scale. However, it is certain that we should not allow the Index to take over the yoke. Did I know Project Moon has a cafe? Yes! Ham Ham Pang Pang! Which, is exclusive to Korea. Like, I would love to be able to visit someday, but yeah, no. Sadly, but yeah. Yo, it's wonderful. I've seen footage of it, and it's like, it's a themed cafe around the Project Moon universe, and it's great. It looks amazing. I'll never be able to go, but, well, it's nice to think about, you know? We even did an event when Limbus came out. Yeah, that makes sense. Ah! Well said. The middle, the ring, and the pinky seem to be too occupied with their own business to take part in this strife. So that's a relief. Okay. I have no idea about the pinky. Like, we've learned about the middle. We learned about the middle in Limbus Company. And we learned about the ring in Leviathan and partially in, like, Limbus Company. But we've never heard about the pinky. Have you heard of the library? A recently appointed urban legend. Perhaps it will be closely related to this nest we're so concerned with. Go on. Looks like we're about to ride a real big wave. What wave? At this rate, the library will soon be exalted to being an urban legend from its status as an urban myth. The city is brimming with cheap urban myths. It's really hard to tell which are real and which are all made up. What's more, a lot of those urban myths turn out to be pretty plain and boring when you get down to the root of it all. The real fun begins when an urban myth gets recognized as an urban legend. Ah. So here's the fun thing. This is the point where, canonically speaking, the story Distortion Detective takes place, right? In the story Distortion Detective, at one point, they go through and straight up say, here's a list of some of the urban legends, and the library is on that list. So during this point in the game, during the urban legend tier, the story of Distortion Detective takes place. You're being too roundabout. The association designated us with higher grade. We can expect to attract guests of higher classes with more valuable information. Is that what you're trying to say? You got it! Urban legends get talked about. People will begin to acknowledge us as an actual phenomenon in the city that's worth their attention. You see, when I was a kid, my grandma used to tell me tales about all sorts of urban legends. They would always send a chill down my spine. Oh, bugger. Didn't want to be reminded of the old days. Family? Yeah, the family. I lost them all, though. So you're without a family now. No one's with me anymore. I was raised by my grandma. Don't know how my parents passed away, and grandma disappeared without notice one day. And then... Never mind. It's nothing special. What were you even trying to say? Anyways, you said your goal is to get this one book that'll give you freedom, right? That's right. I want the freedom to leave this place, and the freedom to live as myself. And the freedom to forget. Then, is freedom the only reason you're trying to gather all these books? You're only half right. During my time living underground, I could only pick up fragmented information about the outside world. I've seen and heard the same stories over and over and over again. I want to hear new stories now. I want to see new faces. That's also why I'm looking for the book that contains everything about the world. And a little bit of revenge at the same time. Revenge, huh? For what? I'm taking revenge on the abominable person and world that made me into what I am. Only after I've completely and thoroughly destroyed everything he dreamed for, will my freedom finally be whole. So you eventually get to the freedom and vengeance you want if you keep following where this red invitation leads us to. It will guide me to the book that will let me achieve such things, to be exact. How exactly those wishes will come true is beyond me. The one book that will complete me in the library. If I can find that one absolute book containing everything I want to know, all will be resolved. Wait, hold on. That's your whole plan? Just find the book? You don't exactly know how to earn that freedom and stuff? The only thing I know for sure is that I myself will become whole at the end of the journey led by the invitation. Hang on, I gotta look something up real quick. Just making sure I can get all the cards and stuff I need. Here we go. Guide to General Invitations. Okay! The library has infinite space. I could extract infinite books from countless guests and store them if I wanted to. But simply collecting books that are mostly filled with junk without a clear purpose in mind is rather inefficient, don't you think? Hence the invitation's guidance along the path that leads to the book I wish to obtain, as I explained before. Let's say that you got the one book somehow, but you don't even know what it'll exactly do to you to make you whole. I don't care what happens to me. I'll be satisfied with anything as long as I can get the result. It's almost scary how tenacious you are. Ah. Nutsack, librarian of the arts. I hecking love this background. Holy cow, look at that. Little tiny creatures just everywhere. It's like, ah. It's lying flat on the floor, huh? Nutsack casts a glimpse at Roland while still lying on the floor before turning back again. Books are all over the floor, too. I'm sensing zero motivation to work. Hello, Mr. Nutsack, patron librarian. If you keep refusing to cooperate, Angela's gonna raise hell with me. Please wake up. Know how it feels to give everything you got to make something, only to see it completely break. I tried so hard building a sandcastle, and it got swept away by the waves. I bet it was Angela who made those waves. I was woken up once again, called on to take charge of the work I don't want yet again. Leave me alone for a bit. I want to go back to sleep. Boy, oh boy, how could every one of you hate Angela so much? Please help me out, will ya? We're in the same boat, you know? He barely sits up. You're a pitiable man. How do you end up in a place like this? I know, right? I think I'm in a pretty miserable spot, too. So can you please spare some of that sympathy for us working hard together? You probably know already, but I'm Nutsack, librarian on the artsy floor. And a proper introduction from me as well. I'm Roland, Angela's servant and library worker. Gotta wonder, how am I always off to the kind of work that doesn't suit me at all? You tell me. I never thought I'd work in a library of all places either. Anyway, you're going to be sorting books related to the arts from the bunch I bring, right? Apparently. Can you go back now, since we're done exchanging names and all? He lies back down on the floor again. Look, you can lie down all you want, but you gotta do your work, right? It's not like I have a choice in that matter. I'm counting on you. Please make sure to work, alright? He shoos Roland away. Okay, before I do... Let's see. First things first. Backstreet's Butchers. I can grab anything from... Okay. So I can just book of something. Book of rats. And grade 9 fixer. And that'll get me Backstreet Butchers? Yeah, Backstreet Butchers! Okay, there we go. Just gonna handle some of the extra stuff just to make sure I can get some. Maybe I can dodge it? Maybe I can dodge it. If I can hopefully dodge it. Yeah. Dodge! Yeah! Ah! Ad starts in 5 minutes. Give me a second. I'll finish up this. Then it'll be a break. Break after this. Okay, anyways. I can't do gut harvesting. I don't have the heck. Ba-da-ba-da. Bada bada. Bada bada. Ow. Bada. Ow. Ow. That's not good. Let's do this. Yeah. Doink. Ah. It's okay. Ha. Ba da 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 da. Let's do ingredient hunt here. Yeah. No! Ayo! Why actually? Why? Why? Oh my gosh, practically why? Ayo, person died, Ayo. Oh, it's so silly. Okay, Okay, let's see. Next one. Hook Office Remnant. One Canard class book and one Urban Legend class book. We just reached Urban Legend, so I don't think I could use that. Or 2 Urban Myth class books. Except for Lulu and Mars or Pierre and Jack. Okay. So just 2 Urban Myth. And this should bring Hook Office Remnants. Nice. Okay, see if we could dodge both of those and then that'd be good. Then let's just go with, I think, Ingredient Hunt. Inflict Bleed. No! Ah! Hackies! Yeah. Let's try to dodge, I guess. Maybe. Hopefully I dodge. Maybe. Hopefully. Dodge. Why? Hack. 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 I mean, you're still alive. Give me a second. Delay the ad. I'm just gonna keep delaying the ad today, aren't I? I have a small problem with ads today. Heck. I'm gonna run out of snoozes for ads I can do. Yeah. Ba 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 mutilate on you. Finish you off quickly. Yeah. Just to mutilate, and that should be it. Yeah. Yay! Okay. Okay, Urban Myth Class Syndicate. 3 Urban Myth Class books. Okay. Yay! Okay, let's see if I can finish this one out before I have to actually go on break. Just speed time! Ah! Do, 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 do. Ba-da, ba-da-da. Okay, maybe I just attack with you. And I do some gut harvesting against you. Ah! Ow. Ow! But, ouchies to you! To you. Ow, ow, ow. 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 Heck. Come on, I have like a minute and a half. I can do this. Da. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-na-na-na. Yay. Yay. Got mutilate on you. Ow. Heck. Ow. Heck. Okay, let's just go as hardcore as I can with like Rampage. Take him out! Ow. Heck. God. Dang it, I got to snooze ads again. Heck, I have a problem today. Called oh gosh. Ah. I will go on break after this. Even if I have a small problem. Da 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 da. Boink! Ha! I win. Okay. I think that's all I can do now? Like, the rest are urban legend books, and that's what we're going to have to go and, like, try. Okay, but I should probably keep at least a few books in case I missed something. Yeah. Da 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 da. Yeah. Okay. I gotta go break for a little bit. And once I get back, well, I'm gonna make this person into Goopy. And I'm gonna do another reception. So I'll see you in a little bit. Yay! Bada bada. Okay, anyways. Time to make Goopy. Ah! Okay, customize librarian. Goopy cat. Hi. Bada 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 ba do 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 bada bada bada. Maybe that one? Maybe. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, we got slime. Ah. You still get to make units in this. Yes, you do. Currently, I am making a friend of mine, Goopy Cat. Yeah. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? Have you taken a shower? Have you? Do I believe you? Okay, anyways. Be good, team. Yeah, there we go. So let's see. Combat entrance. Oh! Hack! That's a thing! That's a thing! Hack! Okay. Okay. I would say this is goopy. Okay, now let's work on your page. See, combat pages. Let's just load the combat page list from... Yeah. There we go. That works. Okay, and let's update you. Because there's still a lot of, like... Actually, you're not default. Okay. Let's see if I can handle you. Heart of Aspiration. My body will be filled with energy whenever I got this thing's help. That thing can give power? Huh, does it feel like having 2 hearts or something? Aspiration. Lose 4 HP if the character did not deal any damage for this scene. So yep, don't let them do any damage. I mean, this could work. Let's just do a charge up on you. Heck! I really thought that would work. Okay. Doink. Okay, just don't let these things do damage and it's gonna be good. And struggle will help you with this one. You just charge up. Yeah, yeah, yeah! Ow, ow, ow. Deflect. Oh, thank goodness, I can actually do... Let's just get her away. Game. Game. Thank you. Yeah? Yeah? Woo! Perfect. Yeah. Just, they don't take any damage. They are good. Take less damage from slash attacks. Are they doing slash attacks? Doink. 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 Oh, that was way too close. Ow. Oh gosh. The heart is beating really fast. Why are you doing this? Oh, that's because they're getting major... Oh, they're getting major buffs. That's why it's going... Ah! Let's just inflict some paralysis, please. Ow. 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 Okay, good. We're no longer going pounding. Ah! Doink. Doink. Yeah, these 2 are almost done. Yay! Yeah, I'm gonna keep attacking with them with the same ones over and over again. Doink! A doink! A doink! Why? No! Okay, but you should be dead. Oh, you have 1 health. Oh, you have 1 freaking health. Oh, no. Take him out, please? Heck! Oh, that's not good. No! Okay. Who's gonna... You're probably gonna attack first. You are. So I... Try to take you out? No, why'd the other one go first? I mean, I can do that. I can clearly see that I can do that. And now that I understand how to do this, it's not gonna be the hardest. I just have to make sure I don't let it do the beats of aspiration. Okay. It's pulsation. Why are you attacking this thing? I have a chance to skitter away. Yeah! No! I was so close. Heckies. Okay, let's check for beats. You're not doing the beats. You're not getting down to the beat. Oh! Well, heck. Commandeering. Then just charge up. That I had with you. Because I was watching you in another tab, and now I have to close that tab because now it's just me. Now it's just me in that tab, and I'm like, haha. You're sorry. Why are you sorry? I wanted to watch you, so I did. Did all much? Yeah. It's still amazing that you rated. So thank you for rating, Fatty. And also, I really hope you liked the Dark Souls. The Souls of Darkness. Oh, frick! I didn't notice the Beats of Aspiration. Ah, gosh, I messed up. Okay. I have a chance to win the guts too. I have a chance. You love Dark Souls. Dark Souls doesn't love me. It's a very toxic relationship. Yeah, it sounds like that. Yeah! Dang it. Ah! Dang it. Yeah! Yeah! Boof! It's a very toxic relationship. This Dark of Souls. Okay, let's just... And then with you, I can just go bloop. And then you're not pulsing, so we're fine. Hey, Maddie. How'd you words. How do words work? Also, I need to recover some light, but yeah. How do words work? Ah, beat his aspiration. Yeah, there we go. How do words work? Please let me know. I don't know how words work. Howard. Howard. How do you do, fellow children of people? How do you do, fellow corporeal beings? Ah! Ah. At this point, we're going to win no matter what. It's just a matter of, like, actually beating the heart down. I'm just thinking to myself, how do you do, fellow corporeal beings? What the heck? Boink! Get rid of that one defense. And then hit! Ah! Almost done. Hey, Maddie! How do you feel about working? Working for the marvelous library. You just work for a library. How do you feel about that? Do you want to work for a library? Hello, Angela. I called them all. Marcus, Isad, Netzark, and Han. It's been a while since I saw you all gathered up in one place. Angela. What are you trying to accomplish with this? Nothing special. I simply wanted to have a meet-up with all of you. Alright, let's loosen up a bit, everybody. We've got nothing to talk about with the likes of you. Wait, I do. I have a problem with the process of retrieving light. You don't want to kill the guests with your own hands, do you? I don't want to suffer yourselves either. He's right. Even though the guests chose to come in here. Ayo. We shouldn't drive people to death as part of our work again. It's not right. You were all right with killing hundreds upon hundreds of employees, but now you're upset about killing a few strangers? Hypocrites. Don't let me with you lot, will you? I at least seek agreement from them. Got anything left to say, Netzak? We thought that would be the last of it. Not any more of this. We don't have a choice, Netzak. Nothing we say will get through to her anyway. You're still so cold and heartless, Angela. Don't be so emotional now. I know you all realize deep inside your hearts this is the only way. If you didn't want to do this, you shouldn't have tried to stop me in the first place. Leave. All of you. Yeah. Okay, anyways, Maddie. Da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Let's see, your model tends to have very straight hair. Like this? Maybe. Maybe if I could get it to be longer. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go. This one, and then we're going to change the mouth. There we go. That looks a little green. There we go. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Let's see, and would you be, what would you look like? Possibly? No. I don't think that looks good on you. No. How'd you get this look for you? Okay. Let's give you a Brotherhood of Iron. Let's see, and I think I have like a saved. Let's see, it would be wow, I'm missing a lot of pages. Oh, except for this one. Nice, okay. It's just goopy. Yay! I love being able to affect people's, like, skin tone because, like, it allows for such wider variety of, like, characters you can have. I should probably have another Book of Mars. Actually, give me a second. Where do I get Mars? Here's where I get Mars. Okay. Just to make sure I have extras. And also to put Maddie against somebody. Yeah. Increases max HP by 15%. Gain 1 to 2 speed. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think I'm good. Yeah. Now. Ah! Pulsation. Gain 1 to 2 strength at the end of each scene. At the end of each scene, library did not deal any damage. They lose 25%. Okay. Ah! Okay. Yep, more books of bars. Great. So now I can take on this next one without worrying about it. I have extra books of Mars in case anything goes wrong. You can't kneel forever, you know. Thank you. My tutors. They're all dead. You've said that a million times by now. It's gonna ring in my ears for days. Look, I know what happened. Your crew all died on a trip to a place called the library. I'd like to request this wife for support. I want to retrieve their books at least. And barging in his YHQ to beg like this is not the right way to do it. Come on, you know better than that. Isatora, please. Let's help him out just once. Could we at least request our superiors for a review of this case? Julia, I know you're friends with this idiot, but even then, we should not act upon friendship or attachment. The whole system could collapse otherwise. The lobby will be filled with all kinds of miserable folks, begging and pleading for help. You may be a low-grade pipsqueak, but you're still Swide's associate fixer nonetheless. You'd better remember what you learned today. That I'm responsible for this case, and the association is responsible for it too. Nowhere in our records does it say that Zwei is involved in this case, though. I have no idea what you're talking about, miss. So that's how it is. You use us as you please, then turn your back on us so easily. Hello? You're putting the blame on the wrong people here. Even if such a deal did take place like you said, you must have demanded or at least expected a corresponding reward. That's what a deal is, after all. You use the association as much as the association used you. You don't get to talk like it was one-sided extortion. Come on, let's not act like rookies now. You've been in this business for 8 years. You should know how things work by now. Isadora, don't be so harsh. We all started out as office mates. I'm just frustrated. I don't want to see him in such a wretched state either. Sorry. I understand what you're trying to say. You're right. That's how it's always been. I'll go look for another way now. San, I'm so sorry. I never thought it would turn out this way. Well, would you look at that? Now this is the proper procedure I'm talking about. The Hana Association has elevated the library from urban myth to urban legend. That means our association can now officially act on this case, right? Well, yeah. But we still don't know why it stands on it yet. So don't get your hopes up, alright? Sorry, I look over, I see the tab of like other people on right now, and I'm just like, oh. Free hot dog! Whoa! Okay, anyways. Thank you, Isadora. I really owe you one. And apologies for laying my burden on you. It's nothing. All I did was compile information following procedure and send it to the higher-ups. There certainly have been reports that several other syndicates and offices fell victim to the library, although they are mostly insignificant fledglings. But it's all thanks to the masterful data analysis by our lovely Isadora from Section 6 that could be handled so quickly, right? That's my girl! Fine, believe in whatever you want. Anyway, do you still have that invitation with you? Looks like an association is about to make their move. Things will be different from now on. How much of a difference does that make? The guests we've had so far all gave us a visit out of casual interest or curiosity, but our future guests will have a clear goal in mind involving the library. How so? A case officially recognized by the associations is guaranteed to be rewarding, and money attracts an awful lot of attention. Gender invitations are gonna be a lot easier! Yay! The scale of our affairs is only going to escalate from here, like it or not. Our threat level or importance is still probably on the lower end, but will nevertheless get all sorts of people trying to unravel the mysteries of this place as long as the associations have an eye on us. I like the sound of that. I could make more valuable books out of them. I still have a lot to see and learn. I've been wondering for a while, but what's stopping you from leaving here? I am under a curse. A deep, ancient curse. That is what's attached to me. No being that isn't human can walk out of this place. Besides, I don't want to leave this place until I've had my revenge, either. It's not too bad so far. Rather, I've been actually quite delighted lately. It has been full of brand new things, unlike the prison that was my past life. New faces, accumulating knowledge, intriguing events. I like this abundance of freshness. I want to know more. I will keep learning and learning. And as I learn, I might finally figure out why I had to be subject to such torment. Guess I gotta work harder then. I can't leave here as long as you can't, you know? Hey, if you get to leave one day, why don't I take you to a place I frequent? You mean a restaurant? Yep, they make some sick meat stew there. One of the secrets of that stew is the giant tin pot they commissioned T-Corp to customize. Boil meat with some water for just 10 seconds in that thing and you get tenderized meat with a rich broth that you'd normally only get after 3 straight days of boiling. Creating a taste that's so rich in such a short time is what makes the restaurant so hot. The only issue is that prices are a bit high. I spent half of my last job's payout on a single meal one time, but it's totally worth it. Oh, right. Are you incapable of eating? Sorry for bringing up useless words, ma'am. There are plenty of other places you'd love to visit, so I'll make sure to give you a tour through the city, ma'am. I can eat, but I cannot taste the food. I do wish to try dining like you people do if I get a chance, though. In any case, we need to finish the task at hand before anything. And the stew, I'll keep that in mind. Okay. Aha! A boink. Ow. I hear barking. That should be fine. Ah! Let's still get her open. No, let's do it. He's just commandeering has another side effect, which could be good. Endure. I love Endure. Endure is such a good card. It's such a good early game card. Ah. Yeah. Rana. Da-da. Da-da. Da-da-da. Okay, urging. Why? Okay, let's just have you not go because I need to cover some light on you and you're looking low. Let's do Enduring. It's such a good card. Endure. Like, we're seeing it begin to get powered out, like, outclassed by power, but still good. Pulsation! Wow! Yoink! A yoink! Ha-ha! Ow. Ow. Flying pound Thailand! What? You're doink! Ah ha ha! A boink! Ah! A boink! Ah! Boink! Ah! No. Yeah, let's endure it. Let's endure it. Ah! Yeah! Ah! Oh yeah. Now we have fervent bleed some blood. Defensive gates blood receive push or it's like Lord dies at the end of the third scene after which this page was chosen. Gain 4 strength, endurance, haste, and protection each scene until death. All stagger damage resistance is changed ineffective. This is... This... I'm not desperate, but this is like, if you are going to die, you're taking them all with you. Ah! But yeah, let's just do this. Let's do some charge. Let's do some feeling good. Ah! Wyatt for gifting 5 subs? That went to Medmir, Kaneko, Kazook, Robot Miser, and Jay the Dragon. Yay! Thank you. And Hype Twain. Yay! Just do some very simple, like, easy attacks that don't cost a lot of light. Ah! Yay! Now you get all the cool stuff. Ba-da 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 ba-na-na ba-na-na. Yeah. I think because that is the first of Urban Legend, I can do... Let's see, I have a guide I'm looking at for the extra stuff here. Let's see. 1 Urban Legend class book. And then after that is 1 Urban Myth, then 1 Urban Legend. Okay. So this should get us grade 8. Yeah, grade 8 fixers. Let's go. Cheer 100 bits for a reward. Interesting. Anyways, let's do some charge up on you. Oh my gosh, I love that. The foxy creature, me creature, yeah. I love how we both called it creature. Oh my gosh. Great. Ugh. I've taken a bunch of damage, though. Yeah, and it's getting rid of the like, yes, the brah-da-da with like, okay. This name, actual name of said character. Yep. I mean, I know it's the autism creature. I hecking love the autism creature. I feel represented by the autism creature. Well, at least I dodged one. Doink. Boink. Okay. Urging. Urging, I like urging. Autism creatures. Autism representation is real. Autism representation is real. Woo! We got special music again. Okay, let's get the protection on everybody next turn. And let's just do Endure here. That should be good. Yeah. Hype train complete. Yay! We finished Hype Train. Thank you. Thank you, Light, for that. I can't do you, but I can do Skitter Away. Hopefully this works. Gain 2 strength next scene. Yes, please. Choo choo. Chugga 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 chugga. Endure is still really good. I might have to phase out Endure because it's almost like outpowered. Yeah, especially at the end there. New emote. New emote! Yeah. Pulsation! Yeah! Let's go. Keep your eyes battered till the end. That is true. Frick. There's even 7 TV emote set up here. Yep! Ra-ta-ta. Do-do-do-do. Back from doctor's office. Welcome back, Goopy. Yay! Ra-ta-ta. Oh, I know. Yeah. Aha! 70 feet add-on keeps breaking, only showing the global emotes. Oh, that's too bad. I haven't personally had that problem, but that doesn't mean you're not having that problem, and I feel bad for you. Yeah. Anyways, that's your fervent beats. Nothing can nothing can get in your way. They gave you fluke and COVID shot, and you swear with the flu shot they jabbed through your bone. Yay! Victory! The reception, K. Grade 8. That's grade 8 fixers done. And then we have 1 urban myth and 1 urban legend. Okay. Which is gonna be easier because I got those books, so I could use that. Oh wait, right. And then 1 urban myth. We use Backstreet's Fix It. Not the worst case. He once had the needle jabbed in a tendon. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, that doesn't. Oh, oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that at all. Oof. Oof. I should. I gotta talk about this since I'm thinking about it now. Since we're going against like grade 8 and grade 7. Um, in my fanfic, I have no idea when to say like, oh yes, and now you get an increase in your grade, in your fixer grade. I'm just like, I don't know when that happens. Grade 1. Yeah. Grade 1 is hecking powerful. Just thinking about like, I don't know when to go through and say like, yeah, here we go. They're now recognized. I don't know how. I don't know when. That's the problem with writing a fanfic about something that's not technically, like, completed. Would a jump forward in time make sense then? No. Like, I planned out a lot of things. Like, a small jump forward in time, maybe, but a big one, not at all. I've planned out how it goes. It's like, yeah. Fair enough. You actually don't know for a while. You did get notified from the Hana Association if you did something that actually was worth promotion. Yeah. Just... Well, I mean, if anyone's reading my fanfic, then they'll be able to kind of tell what I mean when I'm like, I'm reaching the point where I'm like, maybe? Like, it's a question that's on my mind at least. Roland is doing absolutely abysmal. Okay. Ad starts in a few minutes. I can finish this before that. Ha! Yeah. For example, killing a strong creature that was giving a headache for a district. Yeah. Give me a second. Let's see. I'm trying to make sure I'm consistently watching my friends because I'm like, I want to watch them and I want to give them help and like at least my views because I'm like, yeah, they're good. Ah, they're good streamers. Ah. So I'm just every so often checking if like one of them is live. Yeah. If that creature was really troublesome, you could even jump up a few grades. Yeah. But it's not just creatures, it's like jobs and such you do. Like, for example, taking on, like, the, heck, the willing gig that Ishmael went on could net you a few grades in the fixer. As a fixer. Okay, and I cannot do the next one yet. That's just a normal job. You need to be recognized to actually get a promotion. Yeah, true. Grade 7 fixer. Grade 8 fixer. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And now we're gonna use that to make sure our nutsack is good. Let's give you a grade 7 fixer here. Pierce stagger damage +2. How troublesome a creature is represented. Yeah. Uh-huh. I know, I've engaged with this. I've engaged with all of this for a while. Okay. Let's see about Pierce. Rampage uses Pierce. Ooh, Retaliate. I'm gonna add Retaliate on this one since I'm gonna focus on Pierce for you. See, do I have the power for a lot of stuff here? Flick to bleed, okay. Preparation! I hecking love preparation, it's such a good one. Appetite is a Pierce. Let's do... Fend this off if you can. There you go. You're gonna be partially about bleed. Early game, you can just step 3 cost card. You can just slap 3 cost cards on and call it a day. Yeah, I try to have it be even though. Fragment of the Universe. We actually got this one during the Lobotomy Corporation run. Let's see. Passive ability. Incomprehensible. Deal double stagger damage from all sources. Ah, okay. 4 to 8. Let's do this. 8! I dodged anyway. Ha! Yeah, I recovered 1 light after use 2, so now I only have cost for 3. Retaliate! Let's do it. 4. 3! Dang it. Ah! Oh, pre-rolls are starting soon. Let's see if I can finish this. Yeah. Later on, deck building will be more important since you won't be able to endlessly recover all light from leveling. Yeah. I should go on break, so I could go on break for a quick little bit. Ah. Okay, ads are done. Ads are done. Yay! Okay. Dodge. 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 Ha ha ha. And we're done. Victory! Sir, you gotta wake up. You're gonna get sick if you sleep on the floor. Attack once again casts a glimpse at Roland while still lying on the floor before turning back again. The smell. And this thing rolling all around the floor. Don't tell me. A beer can. Where the heck did you get this? This is the library, Roland. Constructed by the light of possibilities. Anything's possible as long as you've got the book. Are you sure you're sorting the books well? You seemed okay at receiving guests, at least. He nods to the pile of books next to him. Really? You sorted them all? Let me see, that's... The books are almost randomly scattered across the floor. I don't think that counts as sorting. Here, have a drink. Hey! You've got manners at least. Well, let me take a sip if you insist. Ah! Never guessed that he gets a chance to drink beer in this place. Boy, how I missed the sparkling softness. Good stuff, eh? It sure is, brother. So how's work been going? It's been going somehow. Not that I'm satisfied with it, though. What's your biggest complaint at the moment, then? Wait, reading two drunk guys talking. Why? That I have to take someone else's life with my hands. But it's either you or them, ain't it? That's why I have to fight. And that's what I don't like about it. I'll probably have to kill even more people as time goes on. Doesn't matter if it's the saint or the scum of the earth. Everyone wants to live all the same. I'm picking up what you're putting down. It's so different out there, really. People are hurting, killing others because they don't want to be hurt themselves. Take all those lives so you can keep yours. Bit too obvious, maybe. I guess that's how things were in the outside world. Where are you from, by the way? The Nest? The back streets? Dunno. I'm feeling tipsy. All I remember for sure is that I worked at Lobotomy Corp. Must have been in a pretty sweet spot working in a megacorp like that. You really think so? Duh, of course. People are bound to envy anyone who gets to join a wing. They give a lot of cash, welfare's nice, and you gain social status too. Yeah, that's what they always say. Let's just forget about all that for now and drink some more. Alright, gotta drink what I can. He's gotta be kidding. Okay, so we got deal 5 to 10 stagger damage to all enemies. All allies recover 5 to 10 stagger resist. On a successful pierce attack, reduce the next max stagger resistance of the target by 5%. On a one-sided attack, inflict one feeble and disarm next scene at a 50% chance. Likelihood increase by 10% for each successful attack. Ah. Let's see, that's your Menmare. Let's see, purple name, so I'm gonna make you purple hair. And then randomize. Blink. That's remarkably. That doesn't. That's not how I see Bedmere. Plus, that kind of gets rid of the purpose of having the hair colored. Let's try again. Okay. Okay. Wig! Big! Wah! Highlight!
My panty senses are tingling!
It does remind me. I need to make Rockly shorter.
Oh, why does that remind you of that?
There we go. Okay, that's a little bit too short. Vloggers! Anyways, how you doing, Light?
Okay. I'm gonna have a very early day tomorrow.
Ah!
I don't like it, but I'm gonna have to do it.
Okay.
There it is. Yeah, we got to go out of town to go get the car and then drive back. It's 4 hours away. I'm like, I don't want to go. Ow.
Okay.
So I will be indisposed tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah.
So you set the thingy up, the thing up.
The thing that yeah.
Did you have a command for it, or how do you know?
Exclamation mark food.
Yay!
Yeah. We have a lineup of the search team. And you two are in San Julian. What?
Hamburger.
Hamburger. Or burrito. I'll probably add more as time goes on, but I literally just set that up before stream.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I set the cooldown to 12 hours. That way, like, people can't get, like, a little creepy with it and constantly send food. Yeah. I'm finally heading back to the library.
Did you eat already?
I did eat using the last of the Spookathon funds. That was a little before the stream started, which was about 3 hours ago? Yeah. So yeah, I ate fairly recently. Yeah. The Just go retrieve the books of Mars and Lulu and come back safely. Don't forget. While our main objective has been decided as retrieving the books of Mars and Lulu, thanks to the coincidence of interest between San and the Association, we should still try to secure as much information as possible, meaning we should collect as many books as we can. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I know it's a silly question to ask, but why is why? And it's Thank you for the hamburger. Like,
Yay! Let's try it out to see if it works.
yeah, we can see if it works. We can see if it works. I know it's a silly question to ask, but why is why an association specializing in peacekeeping and security deciding to set up a search team of all things to enter the library? Why did he come begging to us in the first place if he knew all that? Curious to see how good that burger ends up being. Okay. That's because this was the only place I could count on. I mean, it is a hamburger from my favorite burger place, so, you know.
It's gonna be good. It's delivery. You're gonna get it, so it's yay.
Yeah.
What's interesting about the treat stream is it only works for your life.
That is useful. That is very useful and very good.
So if you're not live, you can't use it.
Yay! And all you saw was the hamburger, right? You didn't see any other information?
Nope, just burger or burrito.
Okay. That's something I was worried about because, like, theoretically, someone would be able to take a look at that and be like, okay, so it's a hamburger from this place.
No.
And be able to, like, yeah.
Unless it's a specific place that's only in one specific spot, like ever, then yeah, but I mean, people know Burger King, people know Wendy's and McDonald's. I mean, so it's kind of hard to say, oh, it's a McDonald's. There's tons of McDonald's everywhere.
Yeah.
But anyway, no, it only puts out what you put down there. What you clicked on it for burger, it says burger. Burrito says burrito.
Yeah. I was having fun. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah,
So,
there's different things you can get. You can get, I know somebody one time got ice cream and pizza and
yay.
basically any place that can deliver, that has delivery, can be on there, I think. But it depends on them being on the list.
Okay.
So yay!
Yay! What about your younger brother? My brother is... Never mind. Once again, I'm sorry for the trouble, and thanks again for the help. Son. Anyway, since you're running an affiliate office, I suppose it's okay to tell you this. The distortion phenomenon, classified as an urban nightmare. I'm sure you've at least heard of it, if you haven't seen it yourself, right? It's an anomaly that has been happening throughout the city ever since the white nights and dark days. The frequency may be low, but people are turning into monsters at random, and each individual occurrence is a huge pain to deal with. Yeah, I know. The pianist, the first reported case of this phenomenon. It ended up killing 80% of District 9's population. Heard that it was so sudden. The Hana Association had to dispatch one of the colors immediately after realizing the severity of the situation. That's right. Yet we still don't have any clues to track down the cause of this phenomenon. The most we have is the sudden disappearance of L Corp, and the White Nights and Dark Days whose starting point was in the corporation's nest. Zwei suspects that the library may be one of the keys to understanding the distortion phenomenon. A coworker told me a similar story. Said a resident in the area their peacekeeping was suddenly distorted and transformed into a four-legged beast, even though there weren't any signs of danger or anomaly nearby. Thankfully, they managed to take care of that creature before the death toll could hit 2 digits. Insinuating that at least 1 person died, and at most 9 people died.
It was 3.5 people.
And we also heard that a restaurant clerk turned into a man-eating sandwich monster? Something like that one
What?
time. I think I understand now. So the distortion phenomenon is a clear and apparent threat to Zwei's peacekeeping abilities, and they expect the library to hold a clue for resolving it. You got that right. Unfortunately, there haven't been any cases of phenomenon that's nearly as... Fortunately, there haven't been any cases of the phenomenon that's nearly as devastating as the pianist so far. It looks like Zwei is going to keep an eye out for the library for a while, though there are several other suspects they need to investigate as well, so we won't be getting any high-grade fixers. This is more than enough help. Thanks, Isadora. I said I'm just doing my job. It's not like I'm doing you a favor or anything. Sure you are. You have my thanks as well, Isadora. Let's get to it. Remember, it's our job to kill these people. Is that really true? What is? The things I said about the library. Is this place really all connected to stuff like White Nights and Dark Days, L Corp, and the distortion phenomenon? I'm frankly not even sure where we are in the city, though. What if I said it is? If you said it is, I'm not sure I get what you mean. It's extremely rare for an incident to encompass the city like the White Nights and Dark Days did. There have been some cases of wings falling apart on their own, but those only affected their own nests at most. L Corp was something else entirely. It's like the whole city fell asleep for a week. Let's say that the library really is related to the White Nights and Dark Days. What does that change? Nothing, I guess. My work is still gonna be the same. So this is a library. The transformation method is almost like a singularity. Yeah. The director of the library will soon come and greet us. Angela, was it? Greetings, dear guests. I am Angela, the director and librarian of my role's namesake. Though it appears that you already know who I am. We're here to take back the books of Mars and Lulu. They are here indeed. We can get the books we want, or die and turn into books ourselves, right? That is correct, as it is written on the invitation. It's like I'm talking to a wall. She's so robotic. May you find your book in this place. Madmere. Oh yeah, this works out great. Shapoink. Ah ha ha. Heck. Heck. Ow. Ow. Ugh. Hecking love urging. It's such a good card. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. Da-da-da. Let's do this one. That seems like good. And then I hit you with an Endure, because that's such a good card. Endure is such a good card. Ah! We're almost to the point where Endure isn't as useful, but it's still useful. It's still useful. Pulsation. Ah! Ow, ow. Doink, doink. Ryan is looking a little roughed up. Hit with an Endure. Do you just... Oh, you have an attack. Okay, I'm gonna go there and hope. Hope. But, heck. The hope did not turn out well, but it's fine. No! Hackies. Yeah. Ra-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-na-na-na. Ha! Ra-ba! Ra-ba-ba! Ow. Ow. Bye, Ryan! Guys, throw fervent beats on you. Completely roughed up now, yeah. Fervent beats! Yeah, you're not gonna win. Not against the fervent beats. Boink! It's like, okay, you have two more, like this round and next round, and then you're dead. But oh my gosh, it's so good. Doink. Okay, and Roland dies after this round. Bada bada. Da 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 da. Yoink. 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 Ah, ah. Yep, and there goes Roland. Ah. Okay, so it's Batty alone. Or I could just throw Rackerty at the problem. Hey, Rackerty, I'm throwing you at the problem, okay? Got harvesting. Heck. Get a violence on Wackety there. Get some extra bleed on you. Throw attacking you. Gut harvesting on... Do any of you have only 2? Yeah, you only have 2. Okay. Ow. Ow. Ow! There we go. That's what we're looking for. Ah! Ba-da-da! Ba-ba-ba. Okay, let's have you go against you instead. Cooking prep? Maybe cooking prep. And for you, I'm gonna go for mutilate. Yeah? Yeah! Hack! Ah! Metallic ringing, wackily. Ow, ow, ow. Ah. They're not exactly doing the best. Rampage, Wackily, rampage! Ah! Doink! 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 Ah! Ow. Ow. Wackily certainly is holding his own, although he's not gonna win. Heck. Ah. Ow. Ow. Back to Natty. Don't endure on that one. Wait, you're supposed to have extra power. You do have extra power. Okay. Yeah, I got a stagger. Yeah. Ow. I got staggered. But at least Maddie's only gonna get hit by 1. It's not the worst. See if I can just finish you off. Yeah, there we go. Ah! Ow. Let's weaken you down so that I can throw you at the end. Heck. Okay. Time to throw Goopy! Yeah, I think we're gonna win.
Oh, I've come to bother people.
Hi, Maddie. Also, Ao, you've come to bother people?
Well, I do. But that's not the point.
Yeah, sadly you just died, but that's okay. We're gonna win anyways. You did enough damage that we can have someone else set it, like, finish it out. And now you're no longer dead!
Woo. For now.
For now.
Check this out.
Check this
Immediately
out!
just dies again.
Okay. Your order will be delivered between 5:47 and 6:02.
Yay.
Ah, Light ordered food for me using a thing for streamers. This
Nice.
emote could be used more than it is around here. Yeah. Honestly, here's what I'd say. If someone could use a version of that, if someone could make a version of that emote, but it's my face instead of like the emoji face, 100%. I'd upload that so fast, but I don't have the money to commission it, so we'll have to wait till I do have money.
I might be able to put something together. Just have to remind me.
Okay. The library is located in the source of the White Nights and Dark Days. I touched up the headquarters of Elcorp, the center of it, for my own news. I have no comment to make on the distortion phenomenon that apparently started occurring afterwards. I have little to no information about that phenomenon either. Though I do have a guess. Whoa, that came out of nowhere. You were curious about it earlier, weren't you? Also, how was your stream, Maddie?
It was alright.
Yay! Oh. See, a couple more people, friends and friends of friends, have gone live, so making sure I have like tabs dedicated to them as well. Friends, friends of friends, friends of friends of friends. Ah!
Friends of friends of friends of friends of recursive loop detected.
If I go too
Friending you will
far,
go.
if I go too far, eventually I'm gonna be like, why am I? What is this?
Why am I
Ow.
here?
Why
Why are we
am I
still here? Just to suffer.
Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy?
It's both.
Ah! Anyways, you were curious about it earlier, weren't you? I was created as a mechanical secretary to assist the manager of Lobotomy Corporation. They say that 6 degrees is enough to connect any two people on average. Ah. 6 degrees! Okay, so friends of friends of friends of friends of friends. Let me think. Right now I have tabbed someone who is loosely a friend, kind of more like an acquaintance. Somebody who's a friend of a friend. Someone who's possibly either a friend of a friend or a friend of a friend of a friend. And then someone who's just a friend. Ah! And I pop into all their streams and I'm just like, how are you gonna lurk here? Because I like you. Ah! I like your streams and such. Ah! I want to see them succeed, because they're all amazing.
Everyone just deserves to succeed ever.
Ah! I want people to succeed. Especially since, like, in my own life, I haven't been able to succeed at all. Like, my gosh, I've been job hunting for years. It has not gone well.
Oof.
I've applied for jobs almost daily. Like, I took a small break after Spookathon from applying for jobs, and then I just started again.
Fair enough.
Just daily. But I love streaming, and this helps me.
Yeah.
I was created as a mechanical secretary to assist the manager of Lobotomy Corporation. I was designed to look like a human, feel emotions, and make evaluations and judgments based on those emotions. Oh yeah, and something else is that, like, for me personally, because I'm autistic and I have a lot of anxiety and also like PTSD from certain things in life, I learned a lot that the more social aspects of a job I cannot do. It does not work.
Funny enough, that's why I'm a security guard, because I basically don't have to talk to anybody unless I absolutely have to.
Yay! Yeah, it kind of sucks when you have a computer science degree and a lot of the jobs that are open is like, hey, can you do customer service? And it's like, ugh.
I can begrudgingly, but you know, they might not like me.
Depending on the work field, you have heard that many jobs are gone via recommendations than official job ads. That is true. I once almost had a job in computer science. It was actually going, like, the whole process went very well. I almost got hired, and a week out from when I was supposed to go in for, like, first day of work, they learned that I'm transgender. And then they, like, called me up later and just said something like, oh, yes, actually, this job requires you to just travel all over the country, and so we can't give it to you, despite the fact that we never told you this before, and this was never a requirement. And that was a job that was recommended to me, that I was recommended for, and,
Ugh.
yeah, that, they know why that happened, I know why that happened, and there's nothing I can do about it, so.
If you can prove it in court, you can sue the pants off of them.
But they
No,
know I
if you don't
can't.
want the pants, then that's something different.
Take their shirt.
Anyways.
So
Off
that's
of that
highly
topic.
illegal.
Because that's a depressing topic, and I don't want to stew on that too much and make people feel bad.
Yeah.
It's as you suspected. I was born in secret, violating the AI Ethics Amendment. I never got to make my own judgment, funnily enough. I had to read the same script over and over for 1 million years, all for the success of a single project. The play that never seemed to end finally concluded one day, and the White Nights and Dark Days happened as a result. Thanks for letting me know. I don't know who came up with that insane plan, but thanks to them, the distortion phenomenon started wreaking havoc on the city at random intervals. Ordinary people would turn into monsters all of a sudden, and they'd kill everything in sight. And the first ever case of the distortion, boy, was that a hellscape. It happened without any oncoming sign in a district that everyone believed to be relatively safe. The massacre was a work of art, too. It was named The Pianist for a reason. What more could I say? So, here's the thing. For those who watched while I was going through Lobotomy Corporation, and watched during the point when I was, the very small period of time when I was dealing with the abnormality known as silent orchestra.
Yeah.
People generally agree that, like, the pianist is like silent orchestra. Except, without the clip-off deterrence, which made all the abnormalities in Lobotomy Corporation a lot less dangerous than they would have been.
Yeah.
Yeah, that resulted in a massive amount of death. Of course, it's also said that the pianist would have been Wah level, which would make it a little weaker than Silent Orchestra. That does remind me that one of the endings of Lobotomy Corporation is just like, you let all of the abnormalities out. Ooh, ooh. That's not good.
Fuck it, you guys can go home. Go free. Fine.
Be free, my beautiful bugs!
Be free! Oh gosh, the entire city is dead.
That's the city problem, not mine.
I mean, granted, there would be a couple of corporations that would be able to handle that. But, oh my gosh. It would be an all hands on deck type situation. Like, oh gosh, this has made everyone's problem.
Not my circus,
just-
not my monkeys.
Don't just be part of the problem, be the whole problem.
Be the entire problem. Anyways, thanks for telling me all that. Must have been a sensitive topic to you. You aren't as shocked as I expected. The monsters created from the distortion did give off a suspiciously similar vibe to the library and its caretakers. You must have gone through a whole lot of distress in your life. Anyway, what comes next is the problem. What can we do to lure the Zwei here? You can use this book. I tried writing down the relationship between L-Corp and the distortion phenomenon. It should be quite valuable to them under these circumstances. Yay! Yay! Okay, I should update. Let's see. Let's just load. Yeah, let's just load this one. Enter the book of Happy Teddy Bear. Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna be happy at all.
Oh, don't worry, it's plenty of happy. You can see it's happy. That thing loved to play with people. Right, hugging was his favorite thing, wasn't it? It feels refreshing to see you again. So yeah, if you haven't been able to guess, all of the suppressions are just abnormalities from Lobotomy Corporation. But later on in the game, there are actually a few abnormalities that were cut from Lobotomy Corporation that are included here, which I found really
nice.
cool. Yeah. So passive ability, affection, reduce the cost of nostalgic embrace of the old days by 1 after engaging in clash. And what is nostalgic embrace of the old days? No idea. But look at that display of affection. Whoa. How the heck do I... Let's try this. And then let's just have you charge up. No, let's have you... You only live once. YOLO! Light, you're gonna YOLO.
No!
Ah.
No, I don't think I will.
You want to live twice? Uh-oh.
I want to keep coming back like Count Dracula and being brought back by the greed of man.
Same,
Yeah, it's not by
actually.
my hand.
That sounds pretty sweet.
And not by my hand that I am once again resurrected. I was called here by humans who wish to pay me tribute.
Oh. Let's see. Endure is good, but Endure is getting outclassed at this point. I need to switch out Endure for something else.
That's my least favorite Pokemon move.
Endure?
Yeah.
Like, it's a really good card in this game. But it's out of... it's no longer effective. It's no longer as effective as I need it to be.
Yeah.
Oh. Nostalgic embrace of the previous days. Lower cost by 1 after each class using other players. On hit stagger target. 30 damage. Guaranteed to hit. Endure. Just endure it light, please. Yeah. And I stag at the bear in return. It's dead. Harden does have the humor factor, putting it above Endure. You are right. Harden does have the humor factor. Oh, also, I fucking love the music in this game. So if you, like, in Discord, you're just listening to the stream, please do.
I am.
Cause it's such good music. Oh my gosh. Woo! Got a ton of books for you, Malkuth. By the way, I told you before that this is my third life, right? Oh yeah. You've been thinking about your previous lives? By the way, I heard from Anja that this place is related to Bottomby Corporation somehow. Is that really true? I find these conversations so good because, like, if you haven't played Lobotomy Corporation before and you don't know the story, these conversations are where they cover it. They recap it in a way that gives you a different point of view than the original game would. So it makes it approachable for, like, new players, and it's more content for old players. It's great. Ah! No, it's not just related somehow. I was an AI in charge of the control team in Lobotomy Corporation. AI? As an artificial intelligence? Hold on a sec. You're an AI? Just like Angela? Sorry, my wording was a little off. I wasn't a real AI. I was a human whose brain was restored for a second chance, if anything.
I think that still counts.
Sheesh, I was worried for a second that this place violated AI ethics amendment even more than just one time. The head could come burn this place to the ground at any moment if that were the case. You mean the institution that manages the city? Yepper. That head. They usually like to stay awfully quiet, but when they do have work, they're scarily thorough and quick about it. Or so I've heard, you know? You're so casual, aren't you? I thought we were having a serious conversation here. Oh, whoops. Sorry. I've gone through all kinds of stuff, so my priorities tend to be a bit unusual. It's not like I was trying to ignore what you were saying or anything, Malkuth. I'm sorry if it made you feel bad. You have a rather unique personality, Roland. It was all part of my survival strategy. Anyway, back to your past. You said you used to be the boss of the control team back in the Lobotomy Corporation, right? That's right, and I'm in charge of history here, as you can see. So I started out by tracing back in my own history, very, very slowly. Would you like to have a listen? Not a fan of long and convoluted stories.
Why are you here?
Hey, don't be such a mood killer. You're supposed to agree here. Well, why bother asking if you're going to tell me the story anyway? You know what? You got me there. Oh, nice. The order's almost here. Which is good, because I could go on break soon anyway, so yeah. Anyways, I was ordered to work in Lobotomy Corp as the head of the control team, bearing all my flaws. I was given a role to play as soon as I woke up, not realizing who I truly was. but with my heart still aching from the unresolved pain and regret from my past, almost about to burst. Just like that, I kept doing inhumane acts for Lobotomy Corp. I didn't even question what I was doing since it was all just work to me. It felt like a calling even. The only thing guiding me was a vague feeling that something went wrong because I didn't try hard enough. My twisted sense of effort pushed many into peril. I forced others into following my selfish standards, like a fretful child. Must have been rough for you, being told to work like that without knowing what you were getting into. Did your memories naturally come back after working the Lobotomy Corp for a while, or... it's more like... It'd be more correct to say I was reminded of them. My life at Lobotomy Corp was actually my second. And when my emotions finally erupted while working there, I could remember my first life. All the mistakes and faults I'd made. And regrets. I could understand why I'd been so obsessed with trying hard. Turns out what I really wanted was recognition. Look, I'm trying so hard. I'm a useful person. I never knew how to stand up without leaning on someone else. After I vented out all of my emotions, the inner struggle that had been haunting me for so long finally dissolved. I found redemption for my first life during my second life. Alright, so let me get this straight. You did something wrong, but you regretted so much, and died, somehow came back to life, got another job, and the big lump of regret in your heart eventually got resolved in a turn of events? I guess that's one way to put it. Hold on for a moment. Let's say that everything else makes sense since it's a city we're talking about. But who revived you? And for what reason? Just to give you that enlightenment? Maybe. So that I can let out all of my resentment and sorrow. That I can find redemption. Don't delude yourself, Malkuth. Whoa, jeez, you scared me for a sec. Were you listening to all of this? Your salvation was never in his interests. He only did it as a means to find his own redemption. I wasn't the one using you. It was him. He used all of you just to satisfy himself. I can't bear to hear any more of this nonsense. Angela. So I needed to fall asleep. What's with those faces? So, yeah. Here's a little bit more about what happened after the event of Lobotomy Corporation.
Okay.
It's the rest you all longed for. We can't let you do that! We've worked so hard to make this happen! Worked hard. How funny. Would you really call what you've done hard work? We're not going to sit still and let you take away our light. Our light? You're not the boss, and I would never listen to you even if you were. Of course you won't. You're still loyal to that man. I won't let you rob me of the meaning I finally found. No one is by my side as I expected. Do not feel so lonesome now. I shall stand by your side if no one else wills to. Damn it. Ruina, even in the end, you're... This must be yet another consequence of his actions. I simply acknowledge all events as valid. I would have shed a tear of gratitude for you if I could. Feel free to act upon your wishes. Angela. A machine consumed by desires. You cannot take this path. I decide what I can or can't do now. You can't cling to Lobotomy Corporation forever. Aren't you interested in learning more about yourself or living your own life? My life. It was to save humanity. That's why I could willingly sacrifice my life. It was for a greater cause. What a bunch of idiots. Seems another storm swept by. Gave away my 2 previous lives trying to save people, and I'm willing to do it again for a 3rd time. We withstood all those hardships and trials for the sake of humanity. Did we look like idiots to you too, Roland? Well, it's not like I know enough of the details. Don't get this whole saving humanity thing either. But if that's what you sincerely hope for, who am I to judge? Of course I'm sincere! Please leave me be for a bit. I need some time to think. Alright. You do like you need some rest. Remember, deep breaths, okay? Oh, and you don't have to be too courteous with me when we talk. Just thought I'd let you know. Yeah. Now it's on to break! That was perfectly timed. Okay. I gotta grab burger.
Burger.
So I have a burger.
Hey.
Let's see. So this burger is from favorite burger place. I'm holding it. It looks like they got the order correctly.
Woe be upon ye, mayonnaise-inator.
Oh.
That just sounds wrong.
It tastes good? Yay!
Yay.
I'm gonna take another bite of it. Nom. Okay.
Okay.
The service works. It tastes good.
You got your whole order created?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Yay! So, from the teddy bear, we got upon winning a clash, deal bonus dagger damage equal to dice value at a 20% chance. Clash against the same target multiple times increases likelihood. Happy Memories, which the combat page with the highest cost in hand is chosen. Using pages with the same name will decrease the cost of every copy of that page the character currently owns by 1. This is really good. And then Display of Affection. All dice gain 1 to 2 power in a clash. All dice lose 1 to 2 power in a one-sided attack. Now we have a new person! Yay! But do we have anybody in chat? No, we do not.
Ah.
I've just been kind of vibing to the smooth jazz for like the past 10 minutes.
It is a bop, isn't it? I kind of love smooth jazz, to be honest.
You like jazz?
Yeah. Do you like jazz?
You know where that's from, huh?
Yeah, B movie. Okay, let's see if we can get San. Not Sans, but San. We got San! Yay! Okay, so now do I go through and I fix up people? But I should probably fix up, like, at least... yeah, Ryan. Ryan and Maddie are gonna get fixed up.
No, wait, I don't want to be fixed.
But I have a bunch of fixers, that's what they do.
Oh, okay. Oh, that kind of fixing.
What is that kind of fixer?
Make sure you spray and neuter. I mean, what?
What?
Oh.
Wrong kind of fixing.
I like Ryan having this look. Okay, but let's see. let's create a new batch of pages. Like, retaliate is so heckin' good. Handling work. Your shield handling work. Silent Night. Fence. Oh, I want more Silent Night. Technically, if job involves that kind of fixing, a fixer could end up doing that. Yeah, true, true. Wait, no. I still like Prepared Mind. Okay, I want to earn more, though. Just so I can save the setup and use it. So I'm gonna redo the last fight and just be like, okay. This is where, like, if you think about it too hard, you realize it's kind of messed up.
No, none of it's messed up. I will commit atrocities for the greater good, and I won't have any qualms about it.
Yay. Good for you. Good?
Yeah.
Rah! Ba 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 do 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 do.
I was kidding. I would commit like one atrocity and then start sobbing.
Yeah, there we go. That's the idea, I know. Ah!
Maybe a little atrocities.
Just a little atrocity, you know,
As a treat.
as a treat. Yeah. Okay, urging. I'm gonna give this to Ryan.
Da-da.
Okay, Maddie, you're about to get kind of walloped a bit. Maybe.
I can take it.
And you can! Good job! You took it!
God, there is so much you can do with just the.
Good girl.
Hacky's one wombo combo! Wombo combo! Ah!
Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
Uh, uh. Da, 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 da. Okay, got one down. Got two down. Come on. Yeah! Three down. Woo! Borger. I'm thinking about Borger. Thank you,
Yay.
Life. for the burger.
Yay!
Burgers are the best.
Burgers are the worst. Why did I say it like that? Burger. Hey Ryan, are you ready to go ham? And then die shortly after? It's time for you to go ham and then die from too much ham.
Pork.
Ham! Ah! I mean, I guess it's a problem given the other options. Yeah! Yeah. Yep, and Ryan just went kabloosh. But that's okay, we won.
Yay, as long as we won, anything goes. Don't worry about the atrocities you committed along the way.
Don't worry about it. They come back. You just gotta ignore the fact that they felt an amazing amount of pain.
Well, they deserved it, so I,
Some people are into that pain, though, so it's fine.
Shut up! Don't go around telling your secrets on the.
Is it really a secret though?
Do you know my
First
secrets?
off, is it really a secret though? Now, first off, fuck you. Second off, fuck you.
I'd be surprised to find the people that don't know about it.
Okay, let's see if I can load it
I'm just
now.
gonna go see myself out.
Maddie, we like having you here. You are an amazing person.
I know. We're just doing this for the bit.
Good. It's good that you know. Now get into the bondage gear before I tell you.
Whoa!
Fucking. Oh god, the heart attack I just had. Ugh.
So the fact that you have that stuff worries me.
Don't worry about it. I get in the gimp suit, or else Ray will have to do it again. Alright, none of you see Evangelion here.
Oh no, not the whips and trains. Oh no.
Oh no, that'd be terrible. Anyway, I'm saying no, and then I'm asking that you were gonna ignore me saying no.
I'm saying no. But remember,
get
the
the
safe
fire
word
hose
isn't
ready.
no. The safe word is not no.
The safe word is not no.
The safe word is turtle. Get the butter hose ready! Get the butter hose ready!
I need an adult.
Cream cheese.
Okay, okay. Story's happening.
Yes, lots of stories happening.
Yes, sir. I'm afraid San and Julia couldn't come back. Couldn't make it back. Requesting additional support. Isadora, what do you think the purpose of the library is? From the information we've gathered so far, it's the accumulation of knowledge.
That is what the
Accumulation
library
of
does.
knowledge, you say. The library simply offers a deal. It has no influence on the outside world. It only rewards or punishes those who have entered. And then it's like you say, no influence on the outside world, and then we're looking at like the image it gives us, and it's like, oh. The winner can get the books they want, and the loser becomes a book that the library wants.
I hope I'm a smut book.
You're a pamphlet. You're a pamphlet.
No, there's enough in this head that they've got material for years.
A trifold pamphlet.
You're just a pamphlet, and all it reads on every page is smut. Not even just actual smut. No, just the word smut on each
No, it's
page.
it's the fucking thing where it's like the dude chanting sex, sex, sex.
Any linkage to the distortion phenomenon? That is unclear, sir. But my instincts suggest that it has to be related to the phenomenon somehow. And why is that? The invitation to the library, its books, and the beings called librarians that reside there. All elements of the library are similar to what we've seen of the distortions. A common feature is that it's impossible to observe them for an analysis of their constituents or components. We cannot carry out a comparative analysis because of this, but this inability to observe itself can be considered a common trait. It's not like you to make such baseless claims, is it? Section 6 will not needlessly obsess over the library. There is simply too much uncertainty for us to recklessly jump into the case. The Zwei Association gets hundreds of requests every day. A fair number of them are allocated to us at Section 6. I'm sure you understand that your claims are not compelling enough to make us give up all these requests in favor of the library. I'm aware, sir. And yet here you are, requesting additional manpower for investigating the library. Are you sure you weren't simply using the alleged linkage to the distortion as an excuse to get your revenge on the library or retrieve the books of your colleagues? Even as we speak, syndicates like the Carnival are chewing up people's guts out in the open, and the likes of the Musicians of Bremen are making modern art pieces out of innocent citizens. And there are yet more insane individuals looming over the city, no? And our duty is to protect our citizens from our clients from such shade in the city, is it not? You're right, sir. Remember the slogan of our association? Your shield, sir. Exactly. Our role is to be a trusty shield for our client. So don't put down that shield without good reason. Got it? You may leave now. Will do.
I will be a sword and you can't fucking stop me.
Isadora? Yes? Did you happen to put this invitation in my drawer? No, sir. I haven't received any new invitations yet. What is the current risk level of the library? It's currently resting at the urban legend class, but it has been slowly rising with every new report. Now I see. The Book of Distortion, is it? They've been using irresistible bait like this to attract their victims, haven't they? Things are rather smoothly thanks to your book. It's not something we could get from any of the guests we've had so far. Yeah, because it turns out Distortion is like a little bit more linked to Lobotomy Corporation than you think. No.
A little
Awesome.
linked.
Hmm. Nom. Burger. Also, I see another friend go live. So it's like, yay! Anyways. Burger! I simply offered them what they needed the most at the moment. I am better than anyone at understanding the situation at hand and coming up with an appropriate response. Precisely, ma'am. You surely did come up with the perfect solution to lure out the spy. Heck, if you could print out books right away, wouldn't it be nicer to just make a whole lot of them ourselves? I can only write books about the things I know. I need more time to write another one too. Oh, I see. So can I ask for your publications from time to time then? I am willing to cooperate, since you're doing your job as my assistant. Just don't pester me too much. Sure thing, ma'am. A mere servant such as I wouldn't dare commit such atrocity as bothering our Mistress Angela. Oh no! Do you think this will work out well? The director of a section in an association like this Y should be more than enough as our next step. The information he holds has got to be on a whole nother level from what we've collected so far. It's been quite a while since I worked in the field. You haven't had any field work in a while too, no? You're right, sir. If we can get this case resolved, we can finally get out of Section 6. It's nice to be finally collecting information about the distortion directly from the source instead of having to get my hands dirty engaging with those lowly syndicates. Neither of us should rot in Section 6 for the rest of our lives. Wouldn't you agree? Yes. We could have revenge for your colleagues, get a lead on the distortion phenomenon, and aim for a higher position all at the same time. How fascinating is that? Everything seems to fall into place too conveniently. Greetings, dear guests. I am the... You must be Angela, director and librarian of your role's namesake, right? Indeed. It's just as you said. We've seen reports about you. But is it true that you are a machine, not a human? My. Staying quiet won't hide it, girl. A machine must behave as a machine. Not the right words! Oh no! You've made quite a big, huge deal of your little library. It's rather troublesome to have a non-human like you cause a fuss this big, you know? Sir, I don't think we should provoke her any further. May you find your book in this place. Poor Angela! She just ends up being the punching bag every time one of these people come by. It's just like, oh, yep.
Being a machine isn't that bad.
I mean, there are literally laws against it in this universe, so it's kind of bad.
Damn.
Oh dang, am I gonna win any clashes here? Heck. And the music goes down because it's like, oh, you're not doing good at all. You don't deserve that fancy music. And I'm like, I know, I'm bad. I'm a bad girl. Anyways. Ba-da-ba-da. 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 What? Ah! Urging! I love the Heart of Aspiration, like, pages. They're so good. And then at the end, they're just like, and now die. And I'm like, yep, okay, gotcha.
By your orders, Captain.
By your orders. I do my thing. Ah! Doink. Boink. Ah. Pulsation. Woo! And the music goes back to being ham. Yo! Da da da. Ba 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 da da da. Boink, boink, dunk. Ah ha ha. Ah ha ha. Ah ha ha. Okay. Sorry, I get a little excited when I play this game.
Uh-huh.
I wonder if you could tell. Could you tell that I get a little excited?
Yeah, it's noticeable.
Okay. Ra da da da. Yeah. Woo! Ha boink. Ha boink. Ah! Dang it. Ah! It's okay, Maddie. You did the thing. You successfully did the thing.
Full death is fine.
Yeah. Hey, Ryan. How do you feel about dying in 3 turns? Cool, cool. I still commit atrocities, but now they don't have nearly as bad consequences.
Then they're not atrocities.
Still atrocities.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it, we're fine. No worries. Okay. You'll come back to life after you're done. Boink. A bonk. And done. Oh hey, we finished on the second turn of your 3-turn death sentence. Nice. Gained Book of Lobotomy Corporation. Yay! Angela, don't let it get to you, Angela, sweetheart, please. Nom.
I will let everything get to me forever.
What does it mean to behave as a machine?
You see, you go beep boop, and then
Boy, not that topic again. Someone I used to know loved to say that phrase. Like I told you before, making machines with emotions or sapience is forbidden. Even if one were to be made, the head has long settled the ethical implications and all that. That means they've decided on a solid answer for the long-standing question. How is a machine with emotions different from a human? And their answer being, even if a machine carries emotions and intelligence, and is nearly identical to human in every aspect, it is still a machine by birth. Machines should always be below humans. Ugh! Ugh!
Some machines are into that. Wouldn't know any, though.
Warger! Therefore, it is now forbidden to create sapient machines as they can disrupt the proper judgment of societal values. Furthermore, all existing sapient machines may be subject to termination regardless of ownership. Ugh. Ugh. Oh gosh. Oh dear.
I see no deer here.
Oh boy. In short, machines are machines and humans are humans. Machines exist solely to serve humans, is what they're saying. That's the mindset people in the city decided to have. Where would human brains stuffed in heaps of scrap metal belong? Those are still technically counted as humans. Some might consider them defiled, and others might look down on them. But the brains themselves are natural. You get what I'm saying? What about an electronic copy of a human brain? That would be a machine, since it's not born human. To be frank, I don't really get these standards either. Yeah, they don't make sense, because that's...
But I don't want to be Frank, I want to be Maddie.
Then you'd be Maddie. I guess birthright matters to them the most. Maybe it's a defensive reaction born out of the urge to preserve humanity as a species. That's unfair. Nothing is ever fair in this world. Ugh, I hate that phrase. Ugh. If the world is not fair, make it better. If the world is inherently unfair, then it is not our duty to go and just say, oh, well, that's just how things are. No, it's our duty to make it better.
That's just how it be, I guess.
Then we make it better. We strive for better, for improvement. We strive to be kind and to improve life for people around us. You're right. It seems everyone lives with a share of unfairness they must bear. You're not right. I'm sorry, my friend just read the chapter that I wrote, my latest chapter of my fanfic. And his only comment was like, gotta love when your big final desperation attack doesn't even clear the field. And I'm like, oh, yeah, that's true. That's true.
Every attack is your final desperation attack if you're bad.
That's true too. Now you're talking like a city dweller. That's not a good thing. Hackies. 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 Okay, now I have to improve you two. Or maybe you could just be good enough to handle this?
I'm good enough to handle anything.
All-around helper. Repetitive pattern recognition. Bestow 1 light after dealing 10 or more damage in a single scene. Okay, so we want to make sure they don't deal that amount of damage. Gain 4 strength and 1 endurance next scene. Oh. see what their extreme power is like. Oh, that deals 10. Oh, no. Yeah, we...
And damage is a treat.
That's guaranteed. Oh, gosh.
He can't help you now.
I said gosh. Ah!
Well, yeah, I mean...
Do a flipping
Either way.
game. Okay, well, let's count death as a flip here. Because it's about to happen. Yeah. Well, actually, hang on. Yeah, this counts as a flip. Yeah. Well, hi! Hi, Goopy. Let's see, which of these is most like a flip? Fish flip when they die. Gut harvesting, mutilate, go in first. Go in first! Ah! And preparation, you gotta prepare for a flip, you know? No, wait, that would get me killed. Go in first. Ah! Yeah! Beep, boop, beep. Powder data, accumulate, oh no. Well, about to do...
I would.
Oh, yep, there you go. Did a flip, died. Ah! Somehow I don't think this particular, like, team comp is good for this battle. So, I think I might have to retry later. Ow. It's time to save everything! Well, we... Well, we are about to fail. Yeah. Ow. Well, count this as a flip. Because, oh my gosh. Also, these things are constantly doing flips. Okay. Okay. Let's change this layout. Actually, let's see if we can get a better key page here. No, I want more blunt damage. That's pure stagger damage. Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll just do this because it's good. Because it's good. And then we're gonna switch out the combat pages and we're gonna focus on blunt. Let's see, non-stop assault and commandeering are good. We have set fire and crush? Crush. Crush! Yeah. See, do I put Endure on you? Yeah, I put Endure on you. That's decently good anyways. Loosen up. Yeah, it seems good. Pound. Yeah, let's add pound. Just for the meme.
I don't like where this is going.
Well, we're just gonna pound people. That's all.
Never mind. I was about to just say that, you know, fuck it. But I want to be the one getting pounded.
There you go. You stick to the bit. Pound, another Pokemon move. another funny Pokemon move.
Yeah.
Yay! Ah! Hey, violence, Wackerly, engage in the violence, please! Okay, let's see. Hey, Wackerly, they're gonna hurt you, Wackerly. What? Oh god, they're gonna hurt you. They're gonna hurt you. It's gonna be bad, Wackerly. It's gonna be bad. Where was that bit going? I
don't know. I don't know, maybe he's also into being hurt. We don't know.
Yeah, we don't. Maybe that bit was going to the store. You know, going to grab some milk.
And it never came back.
The bit never came back. Sometimes I'm so confused.
Huh?
And then I realize that's not my name. I'm a clown. I'm not so confused.
Honk honk.
Honk. Honk. Honk. Oh, you can't really do anything about that, can
Clown
you?
girl says she has a big family. She wants you to meet. Only one car pulls up. Entire myriad of other clowns.
Oh, I love that. Yes, please. Please dodge. Yeah! It does look fun and cute, to be honest. It's actually pretty popular among us. Oh, yeah. Says Wackerly.
What if I don't want to dodge? What if I want to tank every hit coming towards me ever?
Maybe don't?
Okay. For the bit!
Follow me! Ah! Do it for the bit. 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 Ah! Okay. Anyways, I think we're gonna win this time.
Nah, I'd win.
We're gonna win this time. Yay!
Everyone... Never mind, I'm not gonna make that joke.
Make it! Make it! Make it!
Everyone thinks that clapping noise was her hands. It wasn't.
Keep in mind, I don't have the bits to make the... I don't. It's a different noise. It's a different noise.
Eh.
Oh, another acquaintance went live. It turns out Friday is a very popular day to stream. Oh boy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the thing about Friday being popular to stream is that I'm like, ugh, I can share this. I'm constantly worried about, like, I don't want to pull people away from streamers that they want to watch. But at the same time, it's like, the time they have to watch is usually Friday. So, yeah. I end up streaming Friday anyways. Your book delivery's here. Tidied up my clothes in advance this time, too. Oh, greetings, Angela's lapdog. Come on.
Woof.
Still out of that? Woof. The books
I mean,
about-
I
You
would
like
never
that.
bark for anybody.
You just did for me. And for
Yes.
Light.
Technically, it was for Angela. Don't get so full of yourself.
Okay, I get it. You don't love me.
Didn't say that. Eh.
Maddie, you're much appreciated here. Isn't that right, Light?
Okay, first off, don't you lie to my face. Second,
The books you brought me last time were interesting, to say the least. I learned that the technologies
Oh,
employed in the
porn
backstreets
books.
were
Why is it-
interwoven in a disorderly manner. From crude equipment made of junk to clothes woven from antimatter. All kinds of technologies at various levels of advancement can be seen.
I'm sorry, I'm stuck in clothes forged from fucking antimatter there.
Yeah.
But wouldn't that just? Yeah, I'm not gonna question this. I want to feel like I would just eviscerate you to put it on, but hey, what do I know?
Or it'd be very good armor.
Yeah, sure, we'll go with that.
It's cutting edge tech out there, but only few get to benefit from it.
I made a cutting edge suit. It's all razor blades. Please help. I haven't been able to take it off.
I assume wealth is a determining factor. We're in an era where rich people don't have to worry about any disease. We have all sorts of cures now, too. Granted, you have the cash to buy them. And then we have people playing God with those technologies called singularities. What was Lobotomy Corp's singularity, by the way? The corp's gone now anyway, so no one's going to sue us for spilling the beans. Aren't you shameless? I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you. Hey, stop treating me like an idiot. I'm not that stupid, you know? The Lobotomy Corporation's singularity was physically manifesting the human mind, an abstract concept. Converting human emotions to physical energy, in the same vein as the library. Human emotions can be interpreted as a complex mass. That mass is built up through experiences. When emotions are heightened enough, a page will be chosen. A spot is reserved for a person's book. It is a comprehensive manifestation of their ego. As the battle becomes fiercer and the combatants get agitated, the egos will grow intense and allow their mental states to be physically expressed. Physically manifesting the mind, huh? Certainly seems similar to the distortion. That basically is a distortion. What did you just say? Oh, nothing. Just a bit of monologue. Anyway, that sure sounds like singularity, alright. Impressive indeed. You know, makes me wonder. Malchus said you guys were part of a project that aimed to save humanity, right? That is true. What kind of saving was that all about, really? Make money rain from the sky or something? That'd save everyone for sure. I'm sure there's economical reasons that wouldn't work. It can't be compared to such ridiculous nonsense. And you have no right to talk so lightly about the sacrifices we made.
Which was also the friends we
Whoa!
made along the way.
Yeah. Alright, calm down now. Sheesh, can't even crack a joke around here. We sought to cure the mind. Carmen was the leader of our research team. She said every person in the city had a diseased mind. And that the disease was so severe, humanity would slowly lead itself to self-destruction at this rate. She described this...
No.
Okay. Have
Yeah.
a good night. Thank you
No.
for dropping by.
You're welcome. I'll see you around later.
See you around later. She describes the situation as no better than lemmings willingly jumping into a pit of fire.
뭐?
What?
이건 내 해결사의
She smells a lot like a shady cult leader, according to my tingling fixer sense.
그 말에
And everyone agreed to what she said just like that?
저도 그렇게
And now you're taking me for a fool.
명확한
Of course there are quantitative indices to scientifically prove her claim.
역시 당신에게
I suppose it would be useless to describe them to you in detail.
대단한 천재납션.
Okay, Egghead, setting that aside,
인류를 구하는 일은
did you guys succeed with that goal of saving humanity?
끝까지 절 놀리는
You never cease to annoy me. If you succeeded, we wouldn't be here doing this.
아, 뭐
Oh yeah, fair point.
제가 무엇보다
The fact that we failed to save humanity is not what makes me upset the most.
지금까지 우리는
We have committed countless sins,
인류의 구원이라는
all in the name of a single righteous purpose, saving humanity.
그러기 위해서는
We
어쩔 수
convinced
없다.
ourselves that we had no other choice.
당신처럼 어쩔 수
We performed
없다는
unethical experiments and knowingly drove employees to death in
로봇
Lobotomy
위해서
Corporation.
지원금을 알면서도 사지로 몰아넣었습니다. 이 모든
We
추악한
tolerated all those vile deeds for a
목표를
greater
위해서
good.
하는 하지만
But all of that
그들이
is about to be for
쓰러졌을
naught.
상황입니다. 지금까지 그들의
What will be
희생을
made of their
대체하여
sacrifices?
저와 동료들의
All the
아픔을
pain me and my colleagues endured.
안젤라가 빼앗아
Angela ruined it all!
벌써 지친 거니?
Fatigued already?
아직 나와
What a shame.
직원들을 더
My
알지.
employees and I are up for more. Oh yeah, also, all the Sephora, the employees joined up with their Sephora, and so Bina has, like, all of her employees. It's kinda great.
끼려 쓰게 하지 마.
Don't be ridiculous.
당신과 달리
I'll kill you for sure this time.
비나, 당신이라 해도 우리 모두를 뚫을 수는 없습니다.
Bina, not even you will manage to break through our combined effort.
확실히 그렇겠구나.
You raise a valid concern.
아무리 날
It is true. Even I cannot stop all of you in such a short time.
힘들겠지. 무언가
We will need to act
부족한
quickly,
필요해.
Angela.
그렇지 않아도
I was just about to do something about it. Aw, shucks. The cliff off the turns is being lowered. She's overriding my authority on the system. And everything's breaking out. The abnormalities are breaching. All Sephiroth and personnel, please follow my lead. The control team will be in command now. Hakma and the architecture team, please stop Angela from taking over all the systems. Understood. Pepper on the disciplinary team, please keep Bina at bay.
당연하지.
You bet. Leave this to me. Han and the training team, provide the employees with the right manual and information. Attention all employees, this is the type X emergency protocol. This seems a little bit. Yeah, one of these things are not like the others. Please act according to the following instructions. Let's check out the safety team. Please focus on treating the wounded. I'll try to take care of them as quickly as I can. You saw in the information team. Please identify the weaknesses of the escaping out bodies right away. I will analyze them with the utmost precision. Chester and welfare team, please work on restoring the cliff off the turrets as soon as possible. Will do. This one is my fault, after all. No time to feel guilty, Chesed. Checker and the Central Command team, please support everyone with the resourcefulness. Wait a second. Donna, no, you didn't say it.
너희들이
Brings me joy to see you all act in such coordination. Now, try and stop us till the end.
당신은 모를 겁니다.
You will never
빛에
understand
사그러들지 않기 위해
how we desperately struggled to stop her from snuffing out our light. Highlight!
그리고 결국
And the guilt we feel from compromising at the end.
그래, 난 모르지. 그저
You're
엔젤라가
right.
뿐이야.
All I care about is helping
난
Angela.
그래서 목적을 이룰
I
수
want her
있는
to
거지.
achieve her goal, you know?
그 과정이
So you simply want the results, whatever the process may entail.
당신은 역시
You're no
엔젤러와
different from
마찬가지로
Angela in that you only care about your own well-being.
정말 도시 같습니다.
You're despicable. A
마음의
typical
병을
example of
앓고
an
있는
inhabitant
전형적인
of the
도시
city,
사람.
suffering from the disease of the mind.
도시의 기술이 어떤
Use the
기술 위에
technologies the city has to
만들어졌는지
offer for
신경도
your
쓰지 않은 채
immediate
당장
convenience,
편의를 위해
not
그저
knowing or
기술을
caring about the
사용하지.
sacrifices those technologies were built upon,
그것이 자멸을
not
부르는
knowing that
중독으로
you're bringing about your own demise.
너희가 부르는 마음의
Oh,
병이
so that's
그거였어.
what the whole diseased mind thing was about.
결과보단 과정을
I should value the
중시하는
process more than the results?
몽상가의
Ha!
상식을
You're a
찬정.
bunch of dreamers and snobs all along. And I'm gonna go on break. And I'm gonna eat the rest of a burger. Ha! Okay, see you in a little bit. Also, like, can you run the concession stand? Eli, are you still there? Eli, are you still there? Hmm. there's a noise. Ah. Stretchies. More stretchies. Ugh. Stretching. More and more. Okay. I should value the process more than the result. Ha, you're a bunch of dreamers and snobs all along.
보나마나 넌 둥지 출신이겠어.
I bet you're from one of the nests.
기술과 특이점의 대가가
Look,
무엇인지
I know better than anyone about the
모두
price of those
뼈저리겠지.
technologies and singularities. Roland. Oh no! Okay, we got it. Roland is the Kobo.
그리고 너희가 말하는 그 마음의 병.
Disease mind my ass!
특이점이 어떤 원리나
And your point about people using singularities without knowing how they really work?
그러고 싶어서가 아니라 그런
That's because they literally have no other option.
기업은 감추고 소비자는
The corporations have concealed so much the consumers eventually gave up inquiring.
지쳤거든.
Because they're tired. They're already too busy sustaining their everyday life. Your social commentary.
역시 당신과는
It appears that I'm not getting through to you.
아,
Oh, what a coincidence! Kobo was thinking the same thing too!
당신이 뭐라 해도 저는 응당 그래야 한다는 것을
No matter what you say,
싫습니다.
I do not want to turn a blind eye to this reality, nor conform to it. The librarian has maximum light at the start. Yeah, maximum light. After every clash, gain offensive power, slower speed. Yeah, okay. And now we have diverging paths. Ah! I don't remember which one is which. But I know that one of them is horrifying.
누님, T-센스
Oh gosh! Big sis, you've seen the message from T-Corp, right?
어?
What?
누구 왔었나?
When do we get that?
토할 것 같아.
Oh, bugger, I'm about to fall.
어제 같은 골목 출신들끼리
She threw a huge drinking party with her friends from the same corner of the back streets last night.
가게 하나 전세 내고
They occupied the whole pub and got wasted all night, I heard.
또 얼마나 마실
Ah,
거야?
just how much did he drink this time?
레인, 아직 술.
Oi, Rain, my head's still ringing from the hangover, so keep the lecture for later, yeah? Maybe in an hour or so.
게다가 뭐예요? 이 영수증 내역.
And what's this? This receipt says
사무소 돈으로
you
결제.
used our office funds to pay for it, too. Thank you for utilizing Warp's services as always. The next train departing is Warp Train UW212. All passengers, please check your pass and make sure you are in the correct carriage for travel. And remember, watch for it. Warn us. We'll all be good.
곧 우리 차례네.
Seems it's our turn now.
Whether
워프는 매번 탈 때마다 속이 안 좋단 말이지.
I always
I'm back.
feel ill and out of sorts when I board Warp's trains.
제발 저번처럼 진상만 부리지 마세요.
Just don't make an arse of yourself like last time.
괜찮아. 이번 의뢰는
Anyway, this request is rather unexpected. One from our corp of all places.
알사에서 직접 맡.
Isn't it something right dangerous if our corp has to request another party to do the job?
우리 같은 어중간한
They might
사무소를
be just using a no-name office like us as bait to test the waters before they do it themselves.
의뢰 담당자 이름 뭐라고
Say,
적었냐?
who's the client for that request?
토끼팀 대장?
Perhaps another rabbit team herself?
너희들이 보기엔 내가 아무
You
생각
kids
없이
might be
행동하는 것
thinking
같지?
I'm just an easygoing drunkard, but every action of mine is calculated, you see?
또 저러시네.
Here she goes again.
바로 그 묘라는 녀석이
That Mio lass is an old mate of mine. I drank with her just yesterday. You mean,
요가 꿀좀 빨 수
said she's got an easy job for me and says all I gotta do is get first small cut of the rewards.
그래서 그렇게 당당했던
No wonder you were so proud about going out for a drink. Hey, Light, are you okay?
Yes, yes.
Yan, yan, yan.
Ah.
기분 좋아서 사무소
I'll sit around the good mood, so I let her dine like a king and paid for all that with the office card.
미호라는 친구분은
Is Mio a trustworthy person?
성격이
She acts like a hot-headed lass, but she's actually pretty nice deep inside when you get to know her.
이번 일도 이상한
I
거면
swear down, I'll curse you for the rest of my life if it turns out to be weird nonsense again. All passengers, please board warp train UW212.
Will the person in the vehicle in the red Ferrari please go turn off your lights? They're still turned on.
It's nice to be on vacation after so long.
워프는 처음 타보는데
This is our first time taking warp ride. Is everything gonna be okay?
당신도 참 걱정.
It's such a worry wart, darling. So many people use warp every day. I heard there were several accidents when they were first starting out.
걱정되면
You could just stay by my side and keep your eyes closed if you're so worried, silly.
그냥 딱 달라붙어 있을게.
Okay, I'll stick fast to you and hold tight.
나 열차 안에서 토해도 알아서
Take care of the
처리해라,
mess
에이.
if I happen to vomit on this carriage train.
누님 제발 좀
Big sis, please. Attention all passengers. Please fasten your seatbelts.
이제 출발하네요.
We're departing now.
매번 탈 때마다 드는
Oi,
생각인데
I've always wondered,
이 안전벨트
what's the point of these
진짜 의미가 있는 거야?
seatbelts?
형식상이겠죠.
Courtesy, I suppose. Who knows? It might actually be better than nothing. We'll be initiating the warp in 10 minutes.
애기처럼.
Oh, you're clinging on to me like a baby.
혹시 모르잖아.
Well, you never know.
출발하고 10초만 있으면.
We'll be there just 10 seconds after the train starts. Well, you're cute. So I'll let you be.
저 지랄하는 녀석들이 왜 우리 바로
Why do we have to sit right behind those two lousy lovebirds?
들리겠어요.
Shh. Shut it. They'll hear us. Please do not open the doors while the train is in warp.
눈좀 붙일 테니까
Have we taken a nap? Wake me up when we're there.
그래봤자 10분.
It's going to take less than 10 minutes anyway.
아 몰라
Whatever.
누님, 누님. 눈
Big
좀
sis.
떠주세요.
Big sis. Wake up.
아 이번에는 또 뭐야
Hell, what's it this time?
뭔가 잘못된 것
Something
같아.
seems to have gone wrong.
출발한 지 1시간이
It's been an
넘었어.
hour since we departed, but the train still hasn't arrived at its stop.
어떻게 된 거야, 메어리?
What's happening, Mary?
워프 시작하면
You said we'd be there in just 10 seconds.
그러게.
That's strange.
원래는 10초만.
It shouldn't take any longer than that. 6 hours in.
뭐야 우리 똥 밟은 거야
Bollocks. Did we get unlucky or what?
워프는 최근 10년
Warp hasn't had any accidents in the last 10 years, though.
이대로 공간에
I might end up getting trapped here.
여차하면
We're breaking through that door if anything goes wrong.
정신 나간 소리예요.
You're insane!
좀 문을
The
열면
warning said you'll get sucked out into space if you try to open the doors while the train's in warp. 17 hours in.
정신 나갈 것 같아.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
여긴 어디인 거야?
Where are we?
안전벨트도 풀리지 않아.
I can't even take off the seatbelt.
토미,
Tommy,
곧
everything
해결될
will be
거야.
fine soon enough.
미안해.
I'm sorry. It's my fault for asking to take a warp train.
이 열차 상태를 봐서는 아직
The
가동.
train seems to be operating still.
야 너네 연장
Oi! Take out your tools now. We're cutting off this bloody seatbelt. 31 hours in.
아 미치겠네 300명이
Bloody hell, this is driving me nuts. The other poor souls are trapped in here, and they do fuck all about it.
열차 분위기가 심상치
The atmosphere is getting eerie.
다들 묘하게 감정.
Everyone seems more sensitive than usual.
웃긴 건
What's funnier is that I'm not feeling any thirst or hunger, even though we haven't had anything in the last 31 hours.
망할 문은
It won't even leave a dent on this bloody door.
정말 꼼짝없이 같이
Guess we really are trapped.
방법이 없어요.
I don't see a way out.
수밖에.
All we can do is wait.
다른 사람들도
Looks like others are slowly losing their minds too.
야,
Oi,
도박 한번
how about a gamble?
뜬금없이 무슨 소리예요?
What do you mean, a gamble?
이거
I'm
써보자
saying,
말이야.
maybe you use this.
초대장이네요.
An invitation?
묘한테서 받은
It's the
물건이야.
stuff I got from Mio.
지금 쓰게 될 줄은
Never
몰라.
thought I'd use it now.
여기 펜이요.
Here's my pen.
저도 어떻게든
I'd do anything to get out of this train too.
워프 고장이라니. 세간이 알려지면 W사 입장에서는
A malfunction with warp. This could be a huge blow to W Corp's reputation if it ever gets out to the public.
원래는 10초 만에 도착해야 했던
It
거야.
was supposed to arrive at the destination in only 10 seconds, right?
맞아.
Yep.
W사의 특이점으로
The warp
만들어진
trains,
워프였지.
operating with W Corp's
아무리 멀리 있는
singularity.
존재라도 10초 만에
They can get to any station in 10 seconds, no matter how far away they are. A 30-second delay would be a big enough issue already. And a 30-hour delay? That's gotta be outright fatal to the corporation's trust.
특이점도 고장 날 수 있는 거고.
Even a singularity can malfunction, it seems.
역시 완벽한
I guess no technology's ever really flawless.
그나저나
Anyway,
설마 했던
I might be able to have an unexpected reunion soon enough.
저 사무소에 아는
Do you have any
녀석들도
familiar faces in that office?
아니,
No.
있어. 토끼팀
You mean
대장이라는
Mio,
게
the captain of the rabbit team, then?
맞아.
Yes.
봐, 알사의 대장 중
So you had connections with one of the captains from our corp?
올가란 녀석도 그렇지.
That Olga person knowing her is surprising enough, but you have some impressive networking finesse too.
다시 만나게 되면
Although we probably won't be greeting each other with smiles when we do meet again.
뭐야, 사이가 좋은 게
What,
아니었어?
you weren't friends with her?
아니,
Eh.
같긴 했다.
You know what? I guess it makes more sense this way.
뭘 기대한 거야?
What did you expect?
나하고
Did you really think I would have any friends to casually chat with?
혹시나 했어.
I was just wondering. Our corp is different from Fixers on a fundamental level.
하는 일은 해결
Their work
상황에서
might seem
보여도
similar to what Fixers
일의
do,
규모와 마음가짐,
but they take on things of a much larger scale with much more professional mentality.
날개 중 하나면 그 정도는 되어줘야겠지.
I expect no less from one of the wings.
여유만만이시네.
Aren't you relaxed?
이거야말로 순간이동 아니야?
Now this is teleportation.
망할 W사 특이점.
Much faster and better than W Corp's idiotic singularity.
이렇게 얼렁뚱땅 일 처리해도 되는 거예요?
Are we really sure we can proceed so carelessly? You said you got the invitation from our corp.
미카, 이 녀석 입 좀 막아.
Mika, shut him up for a bit. I think I'm gonna vomit right here if I hear another peep out of him.
레인이 하는 말 중에 틀린 말은 없는
Rain is speaking the truth, though. Maybe we should have been more cautious.
예, 예.
Sure. No one is on my side.
내 상황
It's all thanks to my quick judgment that we can escape from that bugger train.
환영합니다, 손님.
What's up? What's up? I read The Outcast. Ah. Greetings, dear guests.
저도 반가워요.
Good to see you too, Lassie.
죄송합니다. 저희가 지금
I apologize. We're in a bit of confusion right now. And she's hungover as well. She's been hungover for like 2.5 days?
이해합니다. 술에 쩔은 사람을 대하는
I understand.
것은 익숙한
I do have experience dealing with drunkards. You got so angry at a reception you just went to watch someone suffer as well? Ah. Okay.
대체 상황이 어떻게
Hey,
되는 건지 알아?
you know what the hell was going on back there?
당신들이 도서관에
All I
찾아간
know is that you
손님이라고
were
했어.
guestified at the library, I'm afraid.
묘한테서 전화
Huh,
받은 것보단
she's a bit nicer than what
성격이
Mio
싹싹한데?
told me.
혹시 아는 사람이에요?
Do you know her?
우리가 받은 일은
You see, we were supposed to dig into the relationship between L Corp and the library. That's what Mio asked us to do.
그래서 저에 대해서 아시는
I see. So that's how you know about me.
그리고 이거 사람 아니다?
And I know it's funny, lads. We're talking to a machine, not a person.
괜히 속 긁지
Let's
말고
not anger her now.
초대장에 적힌
We'll just
것만
take the
지키고
books listed on the
지나가죠.
invitation and leave, okay?
까놓고 좀 물어보자.
Let's be blunt, Nasty. You know what relationships the library has with L Corp, don't ya?
묘가 그러는데
Mio says the fact you're in the library is indisputable evidence that this place is related to L Corp somehow or another.
책으로 확인해 보시는 것이
I'm sure you can find the answer to that in the books you seek.
죄송합니다.
We're
입장을
terribly
드릴게요.
sorry. We'll be going in now.
당신의 책을 찾으실
May you
수
find your
있게.
books in this place. Yeah, let's take the technology. Urban Nightmare is annoying as hell and should have never been that hard. You're throwing all your crap at some carnival type reception. You can't win over some clown, a puppet, and lions. Oh, that one's hard. That one is hard for the first time. After you figure it out, it's not too bad, but ugh, getting to that point, I am sorry. Do some endure. Okay. Suppose if I have a dodge, I don't have a dodge. Okay. In which case, I'm just gonna do non-stop assaults. You need Philip Page. Ah! You're gonna have to go and fight that over and over again if you want a page. Or at least fight it again. You're just gonna cry. Yeah, that's not fair. When I played this the first time, like, honestly, the way my friends and I talked about it was, the difficulty curve is like a difficulty wall. And you kind of have to beat through it to be able to play the game, but once you do, it is so worth it. Ah. Let's do some crushing here. The difficulty curve is the American economy spike. Ugh. Yeah. That happens. That happens. No. Ah. Boom. Kaboom. Kabloom. Ah. Ow. 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 Okay. After every 3 clash wins, restore 1 light and gain 1 to 2 haste. Or blunt attack, because I've basically made this floor like the blunt floor. They are very blunt. That is the point. Hard rapid steps. Let's crush you. Bum bum ba ba da ba ba. Let's set fire to you. Oh, and it doesn't matter here, so I'm just gonna crush you. Somehow Philip is easy and you thought everyone was lying at how hard the game is until, well, Urban Nightmare. Yeah. As you can see with this particular playthrough, we are only at Urban Legend so far. Yay! But yeah, the difficulty, it's no joke. They are not kidding. Heck. Endure. Endure is pretty good still. Ow. Ba-da, 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 ba-choo, ba-choo, ba-da, 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 ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Ooh, commandeering. I'll do that for you. And then let's have you do that. Taste my flaming bat. And then for you. Yeah, honestly, taste my flaming bat. Yeah! Book of Mika obtained! Ah! But yeah, a lot of this, like the beginning of the game, is definitely going through and prepping you, trying to teach you here's all the stuff you need to take care of. And then once you pass the beginning, it's like, okay. Yeah, let's see. Blunt dice gain 1 to 3 power, speed is 6 at 1. Water Corp difficult is gonna blast you to bars and is the American Dinosaur Olympus Company's fight. Is free. Yep. Yeah, I could tell. Let's see, maximum light or offensive dice gain power against enemies with lower speed. I gotta go Chained Wrath just to get ultimate blunt power. Yeah, ultimate blunt power. Let's go. Let's do it. Hoo, hoo, hoo. This one. You're into Library of Ruina and you barely understand anything. Yeah, that's kind of the deal. Like, something that happened with me when I first played the game was I just had to sit down and be like, okay, I need to understand how everything is. I need to do a complete and utter, like, makeover of my entire team, of everything I have. And I did. That was legitimately what I had to do in order to win. But I did. Like, the systems within systems are complicated, but if you look at it and you work with it, there are some hacking OP things you can do. Like, oh my gosh. There are some ridiculously overpowered things you can do that just demolish people. Like, yeah. You'll self-learn. Yeah, that's the spirit.
알사에서 왜 관심을 가지는지 짐작가는 건 있어?
Any guesses on why our corp cares about this place? You can only imagine highest dice power plus fervent beats. Fervent beats is good. But, for example, what you saw a little bit there is that I have floor technology with a lot of blunt power. And that's because of Forsaken Murderer. Because Forsaken Murderer does so much for, like, blunt power that if you can angle it just right, whoo, it can go so well. And besides which, I haven't quite delved into it, but you can take abilities on some key cards, put them on other key cards, and then be able to get, like, you know, cascades of effects and synergies off of that. And at that point, you can begin to make some freaking overpowered things if you can really care about it. L-Corp was a major client of R-Corp and disappeared in thin air, so it's natural for them to want to look into it. You can lose like 2 librarians and one of your librarians just have fervent beats? Yeah.
알사의 주요 고객.
Major client of R-Corp, huh?
확실히 엘사와 그 둥지 자체가 지닌
I guess that makes sense. L-Corp and its deaths weren't really special in terms of military power. Must have been a very important client for R-Corp if they were asked to protect the whole nest. It was a mutual relationship too. L-Corp was supplying all the energy R-Corp needed, and W-Corp depended on L-Corp's energy supply as well. Three wings in collusion with each other, huh? So much for trickle-down economics. There's no use complaining to me. I was simply following my orders. Yeah, employees gotta do whatever the boss tells them to do, whether it's the wings or the back sheets. 200 HP is great, but why do you have 90-something HP every time? That happens. Let's see. Let's redo Malkuth's a little bit, because Malkuth has a lot of burn stuff with matchstick. So let's see on it. See, we got some burn, but we don't have a lot of it. Yeah, I don't think we have enough burn yet. Let's just see if we can get some of these pages, and if we can't, we'll need to redo it again. Wait. If I remember correctly, let's see. What's the next general invitation we're doing? Youngmi Dino Zulu. Or Urban Legend Cast Office, which is Book of Lobotomy Corporation, The Distortion. Oh, yeah, we could totally do that one. Okay, yeah, we could totally do one. Hmm. Okay, so I think I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna take the next general. I only got Mika. Heck, I'm gonna have to redo, but hey, let's do a general invitation, which would be Book of Lobotomy Corporation, let's see, it was Book of Lobotomy Corporation, Distortion, and Olga, Rain, or Mika. Okay. Olga, Distortion. Yep, Urban Legend Cat's Office. Capable grade 7 fixer. Ordinary grade 7 fixer. Okay. Well, regardless, it's good to take on the general invitations. They give you a lot of cards that you can work with. And some of the later ones are especially powerful, and really, you just want them. Okay, let's do a skitter on you. Somehow Skitter stays in the cards and stays relevant. Can I give you advice on Yujin's page? If you can remind me which one is Yujin's page, then sure. Oh, they're all attacking the same. Oh no. Okay. I don't remember everything about this game. I have the Shi Association main guy. Ah. Shi Association. For Shi Association, a lot of those powers come from having low health. I remember that, one of the most powerful synergies in the game comes from having, like, the Power 1 card of Shi Association. Like, 3 of that one, and then 3 of another, and 3 of another, and it creates this practically unstoppable combo later in the game. But, as far as it goes... Are you talking about using it? Or, yeah. I don't think you'll have access to that synergy yet, but it's worth discussing. Can't get a good deck. Yeah. A lot of it is just doing what I'm doing right here. It's taking on the general invitations. It's like doing things multiple times. The deck building really is the name of the game here. Your decks are horrible, you still have... Buy it off on Malkuth and you don't know why. I know that a couple of times, I had a friend who showed me a couple of guides for how things worked in this game. Time to waste half your life deck building? I mean, if it works, it works. That's the
Yeah.
unfortunate truth. Meow. Ah, dang it. Okay, well. Let's get you in
I'm gonna
there.
go rest a little bit.
Okay, you go rest, Light.
Okay.
Oh, you're all targeting. Aw. Full stop. Pages are OP. Change your mind. Ah, I don't necessarily remember right now, so I'll let you know when I get there. Gone. Ah. It all depends on how you build it. Oh, there we go. We got the music back. Woo! Just in time to finish up too. Yeah. Okay, Urban Legend class office. We don't have the stuff for Urban Legend class syndicate. Do we have enough for the Axe game? Oh, just Olga, Rain, and Mika. Nice. Okay. Yeah, and sometimes you just end up with like the general invitations can just end up being like various mixes of previous ones, but later on you get some powerful cards on it, like key pages from them. Let's see. Next one is Mika, Rain, Olga. Acting! Yeah. 3 floors of it. Oh my gosh. Although 2 acts. But 3 floors! Ba-da-da. Da-da. Ba-da-da. Da-da-da. Ra-da-da-da-da. Yeah. 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 Woo! A point. A point. Let's do a struggle. And then for this... Now let's just do this. Completely demolish if I can help it. Ah. Boink. A boink. Oh, good. They're all getting targeted by 1. I love it when they do that. Just line up and be good. Ah! Alright, I should probably do a 1-shot. Woo! Yoink! Doink! A boink! Dang it! Okay. Pulsation! Wow! Let's do Skitter. Ah! Heckies, I like Skitter. Skitter's good. I think Skitter's good. I'll give that to you and then have you do Prepared Mind instead on that one. The power of Skitter! Ah! You're both using the same. You're both using the same. Okay, not much I can do against that. Other than take advantage of it. Whoa! Doink. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna take Fervent Beats this time. This is the first act of 2 acts. I think Fervent Beats is gonna be not the right call here. Doink! Victory! Yeah. Ah! Well, at this point, let's see. I could potentially skitter with a few of them. Ba 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 do 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 do. Nah, okay. No! Ah, I didn't skitter. It didn't work out well. It's fine though. Ow. Ah. Ba, 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 doo, doo. Ooh, Commandeer. That's good here. Let's try Retaliate. And I guess handling work here. Ow! Don't even build them, just put indiscriminate shots and going for bullseye and hit CQC or something or whatever. That's a strategy. Something important to know about this game, though, is that different strategies work with different things. And if you get hung up on one, you might be screwing yourself over. Let's go commandeering here. No, no, wait. There we go. 3 times tailoring. Aw, tailoring's so good. That's what Reddit told you for Eugen page. Yeah, that works. Meow. Doink. Doink. Ow. Hack, 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 hack. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, you're just like, nope, you're not doing good enough to deserve the music. Huh? And I'm like, I know! I can still win, though. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And it gave me the music again. It's like, you're not doing good enough to deserve the music. I killed 2 of them. Oh, frick, you're doing good enough for the music. Ah! Oh, thank you for playing, Red the Outcast. Ow. Yeah. Oh, that's Axe game done. Is there anyone else I can handle right now? Nope. Past that point is Urban Plague. I got Urban Legend class, but... yeah. Past this point is just we have to make progress, so... yeah. Wait, did one of them have... oh, you have Stray Dogs pages! Oh! Nice, okay. Axe member gang, Axe member gang. I forgot another Pierre's page. Dang, okay. Add a few Stray Dogs. Nice. Blunt damage +2! Woo! I know where I'm putting that one. Ah! Okay. That's just something I should have been doing the entire time, but I haven't been. Empty bookshelf. Whenever you change the card, it is important to empty bookshelf. Slash damage +2, pierce damage +2, whatever. Straight up. You don't know where I'm getting these pages? Ah. Do you know how burning books works, or do you know how, like, the, I don't know. These. I don't know what I was talking about, I was just saying a thing. Like, some of the receptions are hidden or something. Yeah? I'm using an online guide for the general invitation, but, generally, if you don't want to use an online guide, you just kind of experiment with different combinations of books. So, rather than... okay, give me a second. I just need to finish this out, and then I can show you. I should reach that point soon, but yeah. So, when you go to invitation, rather than clicking on a story thing, you just click on register book. And then if you're just experimenting, you just take, say, 3 urban legend, right? If it's a story thing that you've gotten before, then the thing will turn red. If you've gotten it before, then it'll show you what it was. But if you haven't gotten it before, it'll show a question mark. Don't worry. Here's a little thing. I actually went the entire game without knowing you could do that. And now that I know, I'm just like, yeah, that's really useful. That is really useful to know. Maybe I should. So that's why you kept losing. Yeah. Let's see. Yay! So yeah, there's a lot of pages you can get off of that. I mostly just start caring about it once I'm like, you know, once I'm actually reorganizing a particular thing. Which, honestly, is a problem for me, if I'm being completely honest. Because what I will do is I will go further and further and further, keep going. And then I have a bad habit of burning all the books I need except one. And then when I actually, like, lose, suddenly I can't retry because I burned all the books except for one. Which is the reason why I'm just going for 2 or 3, just because, like, if I don't do that, oh boy, I'm in trouble. I'm in big trouble. Yeah, anyways, just going to make sure I have all of these pages. The good news about these is that you only really have to do them, like, 2 times before you get pretty much everything you need. So it's pretty useful. It's pretty useful that way. You only need to do it 2 times before you get, like, all the individual pages that there are. Let's see, let's set fire here. Let's just do a crush. Or let's see, 2 to 6. Yeah. Ow, ow. Duh! Yeah, okay, that was a mistake on my part. That was also a mistake on my part, okay. Sometimes that happens. Let's see, what do I want to do? I want to block you. Then what's you? Do an endure on. No, I'll do chase my flaming bat on you. Ow. Yeah, I might be biffing it. I might be biffing it right now. See, let's put a violence, but not putting on Rackley because Rackley's almost dead. So I gotta put on Yesod. Commandeering. Just do a non-stop attack. Non-stop assault, yeah. Yeah. Yay! But da da na na na. Let's see. After 3 clashes, or do I want metallic? I want metallic ringing. It's good. It's a good one. So, here's something I bet you didn't know. You can tell how good the game thinks you're doing based on the music. Right now, the game thinks I'm doing decently well, but not amazingly. If it thought I was doing amazingly, it would have the unique music for this floor. And, yeah, I'm not doing amazingly, so it makes sense why it wouldn't be playing the, like, unique for this floor stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna do Chain Wrath here. I can block this, and then I can use the dodge on the next thing, and then... yeah, I can just hope. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Woo! Okay, that's as good as I could possibly ask for. Okay, now we just have Yesod, but thankfully I gave Yesod a lot of power-ups. Which is good. Okay. Dagger deflect! Woo! Heck. Okay, not the worst. Definitely not the best, but not the worst. $27.13, and on you it's $24.21. No, okay, fine, fine. I have a chance to stagger you. Dang it, I was 1 off from staggering. And now all 3 of them are gonna be hitting me this turn. Who has the highest speed? I mean, you do. But if I take out you, then I don't have to deal with your second attack. Any of you have 1 attack? No. Let's take out you. Ow. I misjudged that completely. Oh, well, whatever. They're all almost out, so... oh! It's only one floor. Heck. So here's the interesting thing about those particular books. Book of Distortion and Book of Lobotomy Corporation take 1 battle to refresh, and that's presumably the time it takes for Angela to write another copy of them. Heck. Well, I gotta go on break for a little bit. And then when we get back, we're gonna go a little bit further in the story, and yeah. Yay! Okay. Game? 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 Why? Why are you smaller? Oh, wait, that's why you're smaller. I went to the wrong screen. Oops, that was on me. That one's on me. Ooh, what does it take for you? Complete reception using only pages whose costs are odd numbers. Okay. That's easy enough to do. Let's see, which one are you? You're that one. Okay, okay. Also, I'm missing commandeering, but okay. It's an empty bookshelf. Let's just put a bunch of 3s on there. Complete a reception? Is it a specific reception, or that was only a reception? In which case, let's just go handle a bunch of rats, shall we? Easy enough. Only pages with an odd number. Anyways, how you all doing? Mwah. Nah. Okay, anyways. Yep, and there's Book of Distortion back. Is it this one? Maybe this one would be better. Yeah. Book of the Red Shoes. Okay, let's see what you are. Prioritizes targets with bleed. Okay, and what do you do? Inflict bleed. That makes sense. And recover HP equals bleed. The damn shoes got rid of people's blood. Those who saw the shoes would chop off each other's ankles to wear them, blinded with a desire. Yeah. So you're targeting you. On hit. Is that right? To block some of the damage, but they're gonna target you a lot. This. Yeah! Yeah! Habunk! Okay. Inflict bleed. Can I can avoid a flash theoretically. Non-stop assaults, we're gonna try that. And then just roll with it. Yeah, there we go. Ah! Yeah. Yeah! There we go. That's exactly what I want to see. Okay, gain block dice. Still more stagger damage on a deflect. Okay. Silent Night. Just gonna go for a block. Gain +5 power if target has bleed. We don't have bleed! Yay! I also don't have enough to do with you. Let's hope I can set fire. Yeah! Reflected. Okay. Ah, dang it. Okay, well. Still got the stagger. Anger is fierce. Hat. And now we have the time. But it could be powerful. It could be powerful enough if I'm just willing to, like, yeah. Okay. Set fire to you. Wait for anger. No, that was so close. Ah! Boink. Boink. Okay, we're almost good to go. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's wait for anger. Come on. There we go. Thank you. Ah! Yay! Suppression of the red shoes complete.
안녕 안녕. 이번에도
Hello, hello. Got some fresh books for you.
안녕 롤랑.
Hi, Roland.
매번 수고가
You're
많네.
working hard as always.
그러게 말이야.
You tell me.
어디에
If only our Miss Head
도서관이
Librarian could appreciate all this hard work with a huge reward or anything.
엔젤라와는 잘
How are you
지내고
doing with Angela, by the way?
뭐 그럭저럭?
Eh, so-so, I guess.
나름 할만해.
She can be scary at times, but I can live with it.
엔젤라는
Angela seemed to be the most comfortable when she was talking with you.
그런가?
Really?
하긴 지금까지
To be
만난
fair,
사람들은
all the
모두
librarians I've met
엔젤라를
so far
싫어하는 것
did
같아.
seem to despise Angela.
전에 말했었지.
You told me before about your model of
그거고,
that's that
이건
and this is
이거다라고.
this, right?
아무래도
I've been
난
thinking,
그러지 못하겠어.
I don't think I could follow that.
그렇다면
I'd have to loathe Angela with all my
나는
being,
미워해야만
but I
하는데
just can't give myself to bear any
무조건적인
unconditional
증오를
hatred
쏟아낼
towards
수가
her.
없어.
아이쿠.
Oh
복잡한
boy,
이유로
that
들어섰네.
took a turn.
그 이후로는
I'm guessing it's because Angela has her fair share of tragic history and stuff.
맞아.
That's right.
누구나
Everyone has their own stories. Even if someone is committing bad things right now,
단편적인 행동.
I don't want to judge them based on solely the snippets I see of them.
그래서 난
So I try to understand them in depth.
아주 천산의 천사.
Man, you're an angel. I wish you thought Inetzak were half as kind as you.
내가
Do I look like a good person to you, Roland?
그건 모르겠네.
Don't know about that.
사람인 것은 별로.
Kind and good aren't exactly one and the same.
그렇지.
Is that so?
난 좋은 사람은
I wasn't
아니었어.
really a good person, you see.
나. 혹시
Oh.
말쿠트가 말하던
Is this about his first and second lives?
대한 이야기인가?
I remember Malkuth talking about them.
말쿠트는
I
그렇게
see.
말했구나.
So that's how Malkuth put it.
맞아.
Yeah, you're
내 첫
right.
번째 삶은
My first life was a tragic one.
다들 그런 것 같더라.
That seems to be the case with everyone
인류를
here.
치유하기 위해서
You were
연구를
all
했는데
doing research to cure humanity, right?
나 때문에
So
죽은
many
사람이
people were
많아.
killed because of me.
네?
Huh?
네가 사서로서
You're
전투를
admittedly pretty
잘하고
good at
있다고
fighting
해도
as a librarian,
예전에
but you don't
누군가를
smell like a
죽이는
serial
냄새는
killer or
나지
anything.
않은데.
그래 보여?
Do I?
난
I still think I'm directly
내가
responsible
직접
for their
죽인 거라고
deaths.
생각해. 내가
I snitched to the
너를
head
알고 있어.
about the experiments we were doing
우리가 어떤 실험을
and
하고
about the
있고
atrocious things we were committing.
동시에 끔찍한 짓을 저지르고 있다고. 그렇게 머리에서
They sent an
파편을
arbiter to the
돌렸다가
laboratory and killed so many of my
연구실에 들이닥치고
colleagues.
많은 동료가 죽었어. 난 그 사실을
When I
알고
heard the
참을
news,
견딜 수
I couldn't
없었어.
take it anymore, so I
극단적인 선택을 했고
took my own life.
무슨 일이 벌어졌길래
What happened there?
난
I had to watch as Malkuth, Isad, and Netzak died horrible deaths in that laboratory.
연구실에서 죽는 모습을 지켜봐야만 했어. 그리고
And what happened to a young boy who participated in the experiment?
아이도. 그것뿐만이 아니야.
That's not all.
사람들에게
They injected people with drugs and recorded the changes and side effects they made.
도시 안에서?
Within the city?
아니,
No.
연구실에
The laboratory was in the outskirts, to avoid the head and its eyes.
역시
Now you can see that I'm not a good person at all,
생각해도
right?
난 전.
아니,
Nope,
내가 지금 인상
it's not that.
이해가 안 갔어요.
I'm frowning because there's one thing about the story I don't understand.
사람 몇 명 죽이고
The head
연구한다고
bothered to dispatch an
머리에
arbiter
조력자가
just to take care of a
직접
research
행차했다고.
project that's got some people
그것도
killed?
도시 내부가 아니라
One that
외곽에서.
took place in the outskirts, outside of the city's limits?
이 부분이 말이 안 되는데.
This part doesn't make sense.
조력자가 확실했어?
Are you really sure it was an arbiter?
난 그렇다고 들었어.
That's what I heard.
실제로
It matches what I learned in the lobotomy corp during my second life too.
사실로도 그렇고.
머리로는 납득이
It's
안
still
가는데.
too hard for me to believe.
롤랑은
You're pondering
역시
over odd
이상한
things,
곳에서
Roland.
고민하는구나.
I thought you'd
나를
lambast me for being a traitor.
유도할 줄 알았는데.
Is my microphone quiet? My microphone might be quiet. Give me a second. What? Ah! Okay.
그거야 뭐 내가
Well,
살아온
betrayals
곳에서
happen on a
계속
daily basis where I used to live.
게다가 진짜
Besides,
세상은 더 잔혹하지.
Rural betrayals tend to be a whole lot more cruel.
호드 넌 둥지
Are you from where the
출신이었던 거야?
nest's hot?
음,
Yeah,
둥지에서 태어나고
you can hear me for what it's worth.
둥지에서 학교를 나왔어.
I was born in a nest and went to a school in a nest.
다른 사서들도?
And the other librarians are too.
대부분이 그래.
Most of them are.
뒷골목과
There's one for the back
출신이 있긴
sheets
하지만
and one for the
그런
outskirts, but that's about it.
다들 엘리트.
Damn. You guys were all elites, huh? I gotta wonder how you ended up living such miserable lives. And you all had the drive to leave behind the comfort of living in a nest for a research facility in the outskirts. That must have taken some determination. My bad for calling you a bunch of spineless snobs.
열의도 가득했었지.
We were full of passion too,
그리고 난
which I ended up betraying.
그들의 열정을 배신한 거야.
그 말인즉슨
That means the reason you can't blindly hate Angela was mostly an excuse for yourself?
변명인 건가?
그런가 봐.
I guess.
나도
I made a
한때
huge mistake once, but
잘못을 했지만 지금은
I want to be
더
better
나아지고
now.
싶어.
I want to become a better
더
person.
나은 사람이 되고 싶어.
I'm sure everyone wants to.
누구나 그럴 수 있을 거라 생각해. 하지만 동시에
At the same time, A part of my mind still can't forgive Angela.
벌써 이틀이나 소모했어.
We've already spent 2 days on this stalemate.
생각보다
You're holding up much better than I expected. Of course we are! Did he really think we'd go to sleep just because he told us to? However, it is only a matter of time. And time is what matters to you most right now. My employees have sustained too much damage. The regenerators are at their limits too.
난 너무나도 오랜
I put up with the
시간을
play for
견뎌왔기
such a
때문에
long time.
하루 이틀은
I could pass a day or two in an instant.
하지만 최근에 이
But the last 2 days have felt so long and slow. Angela, your filthy deed born out of your personal desire shall never be brought to fruition. The circumstances are no longer the same as before, Gebra. I am now aware of the existence of Ego and his capabilities. All employees from the welfare and disciplinary teams have fallen.
어차피 너희는 계획대로 7일간의 빛을
You'll never get to spread the light for those 7 days you all planned.
오래 버텨봐야
It would last, perhaps 4 days at most?
그리고 나는 이 3일간의
And I'd be left with only 2 or 3 days worth of light for myself.
뭐가 되었던
In any case, none of us will have won this battle. What is your point?
한 가지 제안을 할게.
I'd like to make a proposal.
난 살고
I
싶어.
want to live, you see.
엔젤라는 거래를 제안했어.
Angela offered us a deal,
그리고
and many of the
그
Sephiroth were
제안에
against
많은
it.
세피라들이 반대했지.
세피라?
Sephiroth?
세피라는
That's what the librarians are called back in the Botany Corp.
도서관에 잠들어
The 9 librarians sleeping on each floor, you know.
말이야.
그렇군.
I see.
하긴 다들 반대하는 것 같더라.
The ones I met didn't seem too happy with this job. I guess that's why you all hate Angela so much.
나와 말코트,
Me,
예소드,
Malkuth,
네,
Yisod, Netzag, and Hakma were the ones opposing her offer.
나머지 4명은
That means the other 4 approved it.
완전히
Angela wasn't completely alone, huh?
적극적인
To be fair, they weren't
찬성까지는
actively supporting it.
아니었어. 보류라고
It was more of a
생각하는 게
deferral.
근데 잠깐.
One sec.
엔젤라는 더
Why were
나아질
you
수
against
있다고
her offer if
생각하면서
you thought she could
왜
eventually become a
반대를
better being?
웃기지?
It's silly, I know.
그 와중에도
Even in the middle of that,
내가
I was thinking I could
죽음으로써
repent for my sins with
모든
that.
것을 내려놓고 속죄할 수 있다고 생각했던 거야.
Oh,
잠깐 또 잠깐.
hold on. You what now? You're supposed to die at the end of the plan Angela ruined?
응.
Yep,
우리는
the whole thing was meant to end with us shutting down, falling into an eternal slumber and knowing that our long desired wish was fulfilled. Jeez. You were all ready to really accept a morbid fate like that?
롤랑은
You're always surprised over the oddest details, Roland. I thought you blamed me for running away from my problems, even at the end.
아니 뭐.
Nah, that's a totally natural reaction in my opinion. I'm not a very strong-spirited person, so I get why you do that.
정리하면
So, in summary, you objected to Angela's offer at first because you wanted to forfeit your own life as the last step of your atonement. But now that you had some time to think things over, you're willing to give Angela a chance?
응, 맞아.
Yeah, that's about right.
나에게는 꽤 무겁고
It was a rather heavy
복잡한
topic for me, but you summed it up neatly.
잘하네.
뭐 관계자가 아닌
Well,
입장에서
things are
볼
bound
때는
to seem lighter from an
어쩔 수 없이
outsider's
가볍게
perspective.
바라볼 수 있게 되더라.
그래도
Thanks for listening
이야기를
anyways.
들어준 덕분에
It helped me sort through my
나도
thoughts
정리할 수
too.
있게 됐어.
천만에요.
You're welcome,
이것도 제
miss.
일 중
It's all
하나.
part of my work. Yay! All characters apply twice as many stacks of bleed. Slash bleed. And yeah. Time to restructure. Ah! Yeah, empty bookshelf. So yeah, it is absolutely like slash and bleed. Wow. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Actually, I'll clear out their bookshelves now and I guess work with them in a little bit. Yeah, work with them in a little bit. Anyone else I could work with? Attain book of, yeah, unlock all middle floors, yeah, book of, okay. Yeah, nothing else I could work with yet on that front. Book of Walter. Oh dang, we're missing stuff. Yeah. Which means, of course. Ah! Time to redo one. Da, 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 na, na, na. Let's do Skitter. Yeah. Yeah. Doink. Yeah. Okay. So I could target you with you and do a retaliate. Then just do a retaliate on you, and then for you, commandeering. Yeah. Ah. Doink. Ah, dang it. Hot diggity dang it. Ah. Pulsation. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, I can just do you with you. Yeah, prepared mind. Then you with you feeling good. And then you're close, so I could probably just handle you with like, yeah. Yoink. Yoink. Ba-da, ba-da. Okay. Yeah, the music's like, yeah, you're doing good enough to deserve music. Wow! Let's do a struggle. Do a your shield. Ah, heck. Do you have any that are one? Yeah, you do have one that's one. Okay, please do that one instead. Ah! And blood. Victory! Okay. Okay, doing your shield. Get a commandeer. Yeah, I gotta pull retaliate. Yeah! Woo! Doing good. Yeah. Yeah. Ah! Ow. Ow. Let's do that. Let's fence on you. Skitter? Skitter. Boink. Ah, ha, ha. Stagger deflect. Ra-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da. Okay, let's have you attack you, and let's... Let's still struggle. Yeah. Ow! Yeah. No, no. Let's do prepared. Let's just do a bunch of evades. A bunch of evades. Blah. I'm gonna attack you. Yeah, I got his dagger. Woo! Heck. Yeah. Okay, you're close to being done, so I could probably take you out this turn. You're not close, but I could probably just... Yeah, I could do this and then have the defense on that, yeah. Wait, no, it's not gonna do... I misjudged it. It's fine, it's fine. Ow. Ah. Probably take you out soon, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Ah! Ra-da-da. Okay. Yeah! Book of Volta obtained. Boink! Book of Isadora obtained. There we go. Okay, and now I want to make sure I actually get Walter's page. As well as Isidora's. Ah! There you go, Walter's page, Isidora's page. Yeah. Slash dagger damage, and then speed dice slot +1 kind of overlap. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba ba na 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 na. The combat pages. I want to see about getting the lead on this one. Yeah, there we go. There we go. It's almost entirely up to like 3 on each, so yeah. Let's see if I can re-handle this one. For real this time, let's go. Ha! Yeah, I'm also in a better place to handle them now, so... Defensive dice power +1, which is why I took going first, because that one has a defensive dice first. Okay, cooking prep, that seems like a good idea. Going first is a good idea. Yeah, it's slash damage. Just fly rampage. Ah, you're kidding. You maxed out your. That happens. Why are you maxing out all of your die? Okay, you didn't max out. Okay, thank you for not maxing out all of your die. Ah. Okay. Slash dice gain 1 Z power. Take damage, or each enemy is a lord. Lord enemies. I got a look of the day. Considering you have 2 dice working with that, that's probably going to be better. Should probably focus on the higher one. Let's do that, and then for you, you have a thing. Yeah. Retaliate's probably gonna look good there. Let's do a rampage. Dang it! Sometimes the retaliates are bad. It's very swingy. And the game is like, you're not doing good enough to deserve like good music. I'm like, why? Yeah. But just happens. Let's use this. Then let's go rampage on you. Just finish you off, yeah? You're gonna finish off one of my people. I'm gonna finish off. Oh, you're not gonna finish off one of my people. I'm not even timing them out. That just happened. I should be timing them out though. It's really important too. There we go. Let's see. Billet or no? Axe. Or block dice. Let's do block dice. There we go. Gabe was like, you're doing good enough now. Daring decision. Let's see. See if I could block at least some of it. Let's do this. Let's do this. Ow. Ow. Heck. Yay! 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 Haboink. Haboink. I should be timing out the I keep on forgetting to time out the phase. It's so good if you let it be good. All characters apply more bleed. It's time to bleed. Yay! Okay. And now I can make sure I get that. He hacking all the stuff. Unless if I can't. Please let me. Okay. We got the Olga page. Yay! At the end of each scene, we store one line. Draw on one page. If the yeah, that's pretty good. You have to make sure you have all your options. Bastards like you need some beating. Get it into your thin skull. That's enough, Young-mi. Beating them to death won't do us any good. District 22 may be our turf, and these chumps you're beating to a pulp may be from Slide Section 6. But we're talking about an association here. We're gonna be in even bigger trouble if you kill them all. Walter! If only that bastard kept his promise, we wouldn't have gotten into this mess. We needed the floor plan of Alcorp's nest. That's why we should teach these fuckers a lesson on how important it is to keep promises. Night will fall soon. Sweepers could come for our asses any second now. And the thumb wouldn't even contact us. We shed blood gathering intel and the distortion for that bastard Walter, and this is how he repays us? Those zealots said the Church of Gears took out more than half our syndicate. Their leader was an inhuman freak, alright. We worked our asses off securing the goods from the church. And for what? If we can't hand over the floor plan of Elcorp's nest to the Thumb, all that's left for us is to get purged by the Thumb for failing our job. Should have made a deal with an association in the first place. At least Walter was a sensible one. Maybe something happened to him. He might have been a cunning old fart, but he was still the director of Spy Section 6. Besides, he'd usually leave failed jobs to his men. Doesn't make sense for him to die all too suddenly. Anything can happen. For fuck's sake, you really killed them all. That's one more option for us. You've done it again. Doomed to blind rage and crushed their bones and guts to a pulp. Drunk me! Even if they were a bunch of small fry from Section 6, killing this many of them might get Section 2 or 3 to chase us down. That's why I could send an army of fixers at us now. These sons of bitches needed to understand the weight of what a promise is. I hope you have a backup plan for when this why come to thank us for that lesson. Just look at this. An envelope? The rumored invitation to that library. Hold on. Among the books of the day that listed, there's the Book of Walter. So that's what happened. You had a plan after all. What? Young-mi! So you already knew that Walter died in the library and still pulverized Section 6? That's about sending a damn message. Syndicates have a tendency to kill more than they need to. Unlike fixers, they cause trouble just because they feel like it. Anyway, what were they trying to do, getting sweepers and the Thumb involved? I might know about the sweepers. You do? Well, I guess they are infamous. I saw them tear humans to pieces and use them as fuel. Are they like that in real life, too? Sort of. One sweeper is tough as is, but what's really scary is their organizational power. They crawl out of the woodwork every night and clean the back streets. We can't even guess how many of them are there. No matter how many we take down, more will show up the next night. Think we can make it back in time? Isn't it a bit tight? It is. But we'll probably get back just in time.
환영합니다, 손님. 전 이곳의 관장이자 사서인 엔젤라입니다.
One of the people I was watching have finished. And someone else has started. Ah. Affiliate anniversary? Dang! Okay, anyways. Greetings, dear guests. I'm Angela, the director and librarian of my role's namesake. Search that! Scratch that, just let us in, we're in a hurry. You're rather impatient, I see. I said shut up! And let us in, now! May you find your book in this place. Well, they're certainly rude. Remarkably rude, you could say. Let's see, who do I send in? Well, I have 2 floors available and 2 acts, so let's just send in Bleed Team. Okay, Bleed Team, you got your job, now do it! Ah! Ra-na. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ba-da. Let's do this. Let's do this. Ah! No. Ha! Gotcha. Da-da, da-da. Yeah, yeah. Hack. Ah. X. Now let's go look up the day. And then I need to actually pay attention to what the look is. Well, they're all trying to attack one person. I can pull this person off for retaliation. Try this one. Then you have cooking prep and rampage. Well, I mean, rampage can still do a lot of damage, so it's worth it. Okay, let's wait. Yeah. Dagger. Yeah. Ow. Ow. Cooking prep. Ah! Rampage. Ah! Okay, now you're all out of light. But I can still send someone in. Besides which, I have appetite, so I can handle that, and yeah, I could probably handle this one with the cooking prep as well. Okay. Smiling, smiling, neutral, smiling, neutral, frowning, anger. Yeah! Ah, ha, ha. Okay, let's give you social distancing as well. Okay. So I think we'd use this. I could probably do retaliate on you. And then for you, I could do appetite and probably take you out with rampage. Okay, and let's watch. Smiling, smiling. Neutral, smiling, frowning, smiling, frowning, anger. There we go. So do you end up needing to pick a strat for your decks, like how your one limits come? Yeah. I usually end up picking a strat for my decks. The way I like to do it personally is I like to focus it based on the floor. Like, this floor, because it has, like, some of the, bleed buffs that you can get, I like to focus it on bleed. Okay. That's what I usually like to do. Oh, dang. Yeah, I could just have you not do anything and try to, like, refill your deck a bit, because it is looking a little bit, like, bare bones at the moment. Yeah. That makes sense, and the different stages making you need to adjust is neat. Yep. So yeah, when the person said earlier that like, oh yes, they're just like, you can just put a lot of 3 cards in, I don't like building decks that way. It's just, I don't like it. Ah yes, we're getting a good selection of cards now there. Yay! Victory! Ah! So now when we go in, Hod should have a good selection of cards to pick from. Yeah. Decent collection of cards. So I could do a 3 and 2 or a 2 and a 2. I could probably get away with a 2 and a 2 for you. If I had to retaliate, that would be perfect here. But I don't, so I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, let's watch anger. Smiling, smiling, anger. Yeah. No! Why? Heck. Apply twice as many stacks of bleed. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's see. No, I can't redirect any of them. I'm just gonna have to take it as is. Retaliate, though. Retaliate on your brawl. That brawl is an amazing card. I remember when I played it the first time, I had that brawl, like, almost to the end of the game. Like, I had a team that just used it. Ah, destructive impact. Why are you like this? Okay, let's just hope it doesn't, like, impact my ability to do things. Right, and let's just see if I can wipe you off the board, or at least get you all out of bleed. Okay, let's watch the face here. Neutral, happy. Neutral, angry. There you go. No! Oh my gosh. Okay, I at least got a hit, but dang, that... Ah! I was hoping that would... Nah. Doink! Bleed. Bleed, please. Ah. Okay. You on me? Rampage isn't gonna do enough. Let's just go with, going first. Let's do some cooking prep. And then add some bleed to you. I wasn't paying attention. Heck. That was on me. Yeah. So yeah, bleed is pretty fun. Like, anytime they roll a dice, they take damage. That's... Oh, scratch that. All dice on this page lose 2 power. Okay. But it's 5 to 10. Oh gosh. Okay, yeah. Well, it's okay. I can get past you. Possibly. Maybe. I could be fine. 5 to 10. Well, I can go 1 to 10 and hope. Wait, that's a 3. Oh. Never mind. Okay. No, I wasn't paying attention! Heck, if I lose because I wasn't paying attention. Heck. Heck. And of course, you're all of course. Okay, which one's targeting first? One of the 4s is going to target first.
I've returned.
Hi!
Hi.
Welcome back. I'm getting beat up here.
Eh?
I'm getting beat up here. It happens.
Oh.
Okay, let's pay
Worked
attention.
20 minutes and I'm still getting paid for 8 hours, baby.
Yay! That's decently good to hear. God.
Yeah, they had me go into the office to show this one dude how to do this one thing that takes like 10 minutes to do, and then it was done, and I had just got to leave.
Yeah. The game decided I don't deserve the good music because my entire team is pretty much dead. But, hey, there's only one of them left. There's only one of them left that I can have another. Hey, Matt!
Yeah?
How about you handle this?
What?
It's just one guy who beats up people. Sorry, I'm just making jokes.
I guess I'll kill him if need be. Woe be me, who has to commit atrocities. I'm totally not gonna laugh and enjoy it the entire time. Hey, check this shit out.
Check it out. Whatever the
Yeah?
noise is of the like the Tidus laugh in that one game.
I can hear it in my head. God.
I never played that game, so
The worst part is, in context, that scene is pretty touching. Because, what is it? The female lead, Yuna, or whatever, is being, like, really depressed. And so
Yeah.
the only thing he can think of to do is to make her, like, somewhat cheered up is laugh like a fucking idiot.
so there's a reason he laughs like an idiot.
Yeah, no, that's entirely intentional. What is it? Somebody remade the entire OST, but every instrument is Titus laugh. And like the thumbnail is just Titus Fantasy 10.
짜증나지 않아?
I have a break in like a minute. I gotta snooze it for 5 minutes because like I want to read this dialogue. It's my last snooze of the night though. Yeah. So, is it annoying?
곧 네가 하려는 실험
Listen to your silly chirping.
들어오는
Chirp, 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 chirp.
Chirp, 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 chirp. To deal with the things those guests say, I mean.
꽤 많은 녀석이
It's called customer service, Roland. Ha!
네 성격에 그걸
A lot of them don't hesitate to spout harsh words at you. I'm surprised you can respond at all. It's called customer service, Roland.
네가 초대해서 와준 귀한
Customer service, I think you mean putting on a mask for 8 hours.
There are precious
Yes, this
guests
was my-
invited, so it's only fair to treat them as such. Besides,
This
I'm
is my
already-
work Sona. She loves working 40 hours with little to no benefits.
Oh my gosh, sometimes you have to have a work sauna.
That's basically every time I apply for a job. It's just, this is my work Sona. She works 40 hours a day.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Besides, I'm already used to keeping others pleased in conversation.
직업 정신은
I envy that professionalism of yours.
나중에 뒷골목에 식당
Maybe you should give a lecture in hospitality to all the restaurant owners in the back street someday. They could really learn a thing or two from you.
그래도 말이야.
But still, it'll probably be a lot easier on you to be more flexible with greeting guests, rather than sticking to the same polite attitude.
참고는 해둘게.
I'll take note of that. Yay! Okay, let's get someone off of the default. And then, what do I load for you? I just import this one. Let's burn some books, baby! Who's ready for some book burning? Ah!
Wait, maybe let's not do that.
Yeah, let's do it. Burn books. Boop!
No, okay.
It's a button.
Normally, are we the bad guy?
Fahrenheit 451, baby! Fahrenheit 451, let's go! Woo! We might be the bad guys. We might be the bad guys. Actually, I'm pretty certain based on like how this game goes. Yeah, being the bad guys does sound accurate. Hey Maddie,
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a break for a couple minutes. Can you wash your concession stand?
Sure.
Okay.
That popcorn bucket will never be clean again.
Oh no!
too late now. It's tainted. This is why you don't leave me alone. Ooh, you can calculate your hourly rate if you wanted. I mean, I could, but I really don't, wanna. They get paid like $12.75, and this is already overtime. I went in for like 20 minutes because it was simple to do, so but I'm still getting paid for the entire 8 hours. Math is hard, you do it. I'll be totally not doing horrid things to the popcorn. And if Celestia comes back and asks if I did anything to the popcorn, you didn't see anything. Exactly. It all happened below the counter, so you don't see anything. Okay, she's back. Play cool, play cool.
Natty.
No! Why?
One question.
What?
Why?
What do you want? Why what?
You see the mess, right? Why?
There's still mess.
I slipped on it on the door. It's everywhere.
No, it's not. Don't worry about it.
I thought it'd be all white with how you were talking about sexual innuendos, but it's blue. It's hecking blue. What the heck do you do? I'm blue liquid here. What? Where you?
Look,
What?
to be fair, blue raspberry is my favorite flavor, and I eat a lot of it, so.
Okay, that actually makes a lot of sense then. It's gonna take forever to make this place not sticky anymore.
Don't worry, I'll go put on the fucking maid outfit and clean this up.
Ooh, yes, please.
I feel like there are other people you should be that enthusiastic for.
Yes, like light.
Yeah, exactly. Oh,
Anyways.
my cat is botherable. Let me bother my cat.
Yeah. Book of Child of the Galaxy, who we did have in the Lobotomy Corporation run.
Anyway, I'll be in the popcorn stand if anybody needs me.
Okay. Pebble will restore 10% HP at the start of the scene. Does not activate if the current HP is 1. Don't leave me. HP does not go below 1. Becomes staggered upon taking lethal damage. After 2 scenes, recover HP equals the current HP of another ally. If all allies have 1 HP at the start of the scene, die. At the start of the scene, if there is an ally with 1 HP, including himself, all characters lose 10% of their max HP. That could always ignore me since I wasn't in charge of it. Seems to be using a more vicious method now, but guess it still values his friends.
Hey, cat has been bothered.
Yay! Can't bother the crap! So generally this one is just still an equal damage to everything.
Sorry, I had my headset off.
That's alright.
What did you say after, bothered the cat?
Oh, I was just talking about how to deal with this one.
Punch it really hard. If that doesn't work, punch it harder. The
Punch
answer
it
is always
hard.
punch it harder.
Punch it harder! Harder! Punch it harder! Harder!
Oh, okay, someone's a little, let's just put the brakes on that one a little bit. Or is anyone that wants to be punched that hard? It's,
It's
I know
you.
a person. No! All I'm saying is the affection I crave is tantamount to abuse.
I worry sometimes.
I'll be fine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. Don't you worry about everyone's favorite.
I will worry plenty.
Nuh-uh.
I don't think you can this.
Yeah, I can. I'm doing it right now.
You're sure about that?
Yeah.
Okay. As an outsider to that kind of thing, it's important for the person providing the abuse to not let it bleed over into actual abuse. Yes, 100%.
Oh yeah, obviously.
You gotta be careful with these things.
Make me.
I would hope you would be able to make yourself be careful with these things.
You know I have no sense of self-preservation, lady.
I would hope you have more than that. More than nothing.
Maybe, maybe not.
You worry me sometimes, you know that?
Good.
Good?
Good.
Just me realizing here that I should be attacking one at a time. Guess it's kind of expression of enough trust to allow the person to do those kind of things. That's for part of the enjoyment. I guess so, yeah. I mean, that makes sense to me, but I don't know if it makes sense to Maddie here.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Let me go into chat so I can actually read. This kind of expression to trust a lot. Yes.
Meanwhile, I'm changing up my strategy here. I'm just attacking one so that I can get it down to 1 HP and lower the max HP of the other one. Well, except I should put it in. Let's have that confirmed. Yep. Yeah! Then I don't have to care. Okay. Yeah, there you go. 1 HP. And the max HP goes down. Wow. That seems about right.
Implying I have any max HP. We doing a no-hit run. It is not going very good so far.
I mean, I would hope you'd be able to like do something with your stuff and things.
I can stuff things just fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, usually with, like, you know, fluff. That's what I do with most of my fan fiction.
I'm just thinking about my fan fiction.
Me with my fan fiction, it's the one scene from Always Sunny in Philadelphia where it's like, this speaks to me, and it's like literally a pile of garbage.
This represents who I am. No, it's just that one scene in like, it's that one line in Shadow the Hedgehog. This is who I am! A relentless child murderer for some reason. That game was a thing that happened.
I hope that they keep the fact that it was a government blunder that killed Maria in the movie for Sonic 3.
Oh yeah.
You don't understand, I need... I want to see the government mess up in real time, even if it is, you know, the fictional government, but like the worst part is it's believable, which means like, you know.
Yeah. I'm struggling a bit here. I'm like, I did not prep my people correctly for this, and I'm just like, okay.
Well, see, the first step to, you know, never mind, I can't make that one.
Okay.
I was gonna make a joke about the other kind of prepping, and I was just like, I don't have the energy or, you know.
The want.
Yeah.
You don't feel like it'd be worth it?
If you're going somewhere with this, I can't really tell because, you know, I have the intelligence of a sloth. A very unmotivated sloth at that.
I think same a lot of the time for me. Come on, I just gotta decrease the max HP. This is relatively annoying to deal with.
I can leave, and you don't have to call me a this.
I'm not talking about you.
I know.
I'm talking about this game, what it's doing right now.
Well, what this game is doing is none of your business, unless you are the thing it's doing, in which case that is some of your business.
Yeah. Okay. We got both staggered. Everything's taking damage, including me. That's not the best, but it's fine. It's time to heckin' go ham.
I don't like pork.
I don't care.
But I don't want to go ham. You can't make that.
There. I did it.
Did you?
I did.
secret, secret whatever number phase go.
그거 알아요? 예술은 술
And
같은
time for the constantly high and or drunk dude.
Living the life.
Yeah. Hey, did you know that art is inseparable from alcohol? That one line.
Godspeed, you magnificent son of a bitch.
예술은
And Roland has decided to get drunk with him. So, yeah.
How do I put it? You know those people that you see that you aren't, like, they're not gonna make it, but, like, at the same time, you desperately hope they do because that'd be funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I heard that. They say art is all about flashes of inspiration, right?
당신 꽤 저랑 통하는 게 있네요.
You know it. Maybe we're on the same page after all.
아, 이건 또 새로운
Oh, you brought a different booze this time.
absent?
Absinthe?
이게 또 예술과
This
때문에
is the liquor.
Not absinthe.
술이라고 하더라고요.
What?
Not absinthe. Oh no, that man is gonna be seeing demons. Not literally, but like it's one of those things that absinthe fucks you up.
That's presumably what they're looking for.
Fair, I
The
get
liquor
like
with a legacy that's so deeply tied to art, it's almost legendary.
맡은 분야가 예술인 만큼
Since I'm in charge of arts, I could use some stimulation to work like a real artist.
I don't like the way you said that. That makes me feel icky.
That I'm reading it.
I know
how
you're just
can-
reading his lines, but like
Yeah. This one's pretty strong, but it's charming nonetheless.
근데
What
me
if
looking at that twink from the bar.
What if Angela scolds us like last time, though?
그건
We can worry about that later.
좋지.
Works for me.
말 필요
By the
없어.
way, just thought I'd mention there's no need to worry about courtesy and stuff with me.
당신에게는 이렇게 말하는 게 제일
I'd say it's more comfortable for me to go with courtesy. Alright
God,
then.
he's my fucking spirit animal.
이 초록색 빛의 술
Look at this glowing green liquor.
예술과 같아요.
This is like the arts of the city.
자극적일 뿐이에요.
Imitations that are provocative, but nothing else. Imitations of imitations, in fact. See, presumably he's drunk right now. But the way his lines are, it's like he's high.
That's because absinthe, I mean, it supposedly can, like, more or less makes you high rather than drunk. I don't know, I don't remember, right? It's because of, like, one specific thing in it, and that's, you know.
Dang. Okay.
Yeah, absinthe is, like, when you don't want to forget just, like, a night, you want to forget the entire week you just had.
나의 모방일 테니까요.
And maybe more.
Oh dear. Though I don't see any point in being original either. I'm likely someone or something else's imitation too.
애초에 도시에서
Haha, that's what I have the existential crises about.
I thought stuff like originality or arts even matters in the city in the first place.
예술가라 칭하는 놈은
All those self-proclaimed artists are nutcases.
기존보다 강한 자극이 들어오면
They seem to be
예술이라는
mistaking any stimulation that's stronger than usual for art.
예술이라 느끼는 것
Just like how I'm praising this drink as a work of art.
그렇다면 피아니스트는 얼마나 강한
The
자극이
pianist must have been one hell of a stimulant then.
회색 도시의
I heard that his music was a hair-raising masterpiece that awoke this great city from its ennui.
글쎄 확실한 건 여태
Well, the intensity was unprecedented, that's for sure.
아직도 몇몇
And some are still hungover from that performance, like they were slammed with a real strong booze. What the heck? It's like all the rest of them is Roland trying to get along with him. And then you have Netzach here and he's just like, ugh.
That's just how it be sometimes.
For a large absence of memory then. Yep, exactly.
Aha! Aha! Give me that!
How about you?
나도 아직 그 숲.
I must be one of them, I suppose. I never heard that kind of music before.
근데 보기보다 예술이 마음에 드는
I
거.
guess I'm taking a liking to art, seeing as you're talking about all this.
만약 다른 삶을 살 수
True.
있으면
If I could choose to live a different life,
않았을까 싶어.
I might have been a painter or something.
그림이라.
Painter, huh?
감정을
I'd be able to quietly express all my emotions on the painting. What the heck?
You can't have paints without pain.
살수 있었을지도.
Maybe I could have lived a humble life just like that.
그런 내자가 어쩌다 인류의
And
지혜를
how did a modest man like yourself end up getting in something as grandiose as curing humanity?
그러게요.
Really is a mystery.
어떤
I'm not
사람에게
even sure.
되어주고 싶었나
I think
봐요.
I wanted to be of help to someone.
어떤 사람?
Ooh,
반해버린
a someone?
걸까나?
Perhaps your first love?
사랑이었을까요?
Was it love, really?
그렇다고 해도
Even
이루어지지
if it
못했을
were,
거예요.
it wouldn't have worked out anyway.
그래도
But I was still holding on to the
Have
hope
existential crises
that I
about
could
that.
make something better. I think you're an amazing person. So I'm
I
sure
know,
you
it's
have
just
to-
more of the like, how do I put it? Past actions will always haunt somebody kind of deal.
Ah, yeah.
내가 내 삶을
That if I let go of my life,
누군가 더
I
큰
could bring a
희망을
bigger
줄 수
hope
있다고.
to some other person. What I have existential crises about myself is like, occasionally I will zone out. I will zone out bad. To the point where it's like I don't exist. And then when
Oh,
I come,
dissociation.
yeah.
Yeah, I do that
And then
all
when
the
I,
fucking time.
and then when I come back, it's like, oh god, that's what being dead is like. And then I'm really terrified of being dead.
I just like to imagine being dead is more peaceful than that, but yeah.
Okay.
Now I have something new to worry about.
Yeah.
Because at least with death, hopefully at least you wouldn't be aware.
Hopefully, yeah, but then again, that is what dissociation is like for me. It's just
That's fair.
complete loss of self. Ugh. It's not fun.
Unless you make nice little identities for yourself, and then it gets fun.
Well, I kind of have, so, you know.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
just,
I
that just
empathize there.
yeah. That if I let go of my life, I could bring a bigger hope to some other person.
그래서 연구에 발을 디뎌.
That's why I participated in the
언젠가
research.
했죠.
That's why I still get Angela.
슬슬 이 교착 상태를 끝내도 되지 않겠어?
Isn't it about time we ended this stalemate?
나을지야.
We're at the dawn of the fourth day.
너희
If
모두를
you are to drag on
바로
any further, I'll be left with no choice but to terminate all of you instantly.
난 찬성이야. 어차피
I'm with you on this one. We're never going to beat you at this rate. I didn't fight to spread only a meager half of the light. Capra, how could you agree with her? You might lose everything.
나도 찬성할게.
I'm with Angela too. Enix's death deserves a better meaning than this half-baked light.
전 모든 것을 잃을 수 있는
I'm not willing to gamble with everything we've worked for.
엔젤라. 우린
Say, Angela,
지금까지
if what you're saying is true, does that mean the employees who died in this place can come back as well?
그래.
Indeed.
너희와 직원들
You and your employees will wake up with brand new bodies.
그렇다 해도 우리와
That doesn't erase all the pain we and the employees went through.
우리들의 노력도
And our hard work too!
거래가 성사된다고 하더라도
Even if this deal were to be put through, it will only delay the inevitable. How can we trust you not to betray us yet again?
배신?
Betray?
믿기지도 않아.
Don't be absurd.
I was gonna have a bit where it's like, I just be really nice to you and then I won't betray you, totally.
우리가 예전에 한 번이라도
Have we ever once gathered around a table calmly discussing what we should do with the slate?
없었지.
We haven't.
그러니
I'll make sure to keep this promise, though.
지키도록 할게. 너희의 입장에서
Both you and I require the light in its whole,
온전한 빛.
albeit for different reasons.
난 지금 당장이라도
I can use up this residue of light left for me right now,
가능하다면
but I much prefer to have all of it.
더
So I'd like to live more. I don't care if you want to die or not. I want to live my own life,
난 살고 싶어. 그리고
and I'd like to learn more about the city and about this world I live in.
도시를 알아가고 싶어.
Angela,
빛을 다시.
once you've reclaimed all of the light,
그때가 되면
you are free to lay judgment upon me when that time comes.
물론 나도
Though I won't sit back, of course.
내 거래의 제안은 역.
That is all I have to offer.
반대 의견이 없다면
If no one else objects, I'll proceed with it right away.
난 또다시 파수꾼.
I shall become a sentinel once more and watch your every action.
보아하니
It appears that we all have come to an agreement.
나도 이대로 끝낼 수
Don't
없는
worry,
것이
I have no
걱정이야.
plans to let this be the end.
삶이 다시 한번 너희를
Life will call
부르짖어.
out to you once again,
잠시
so take a nap until then.
쉽게 죽고 싶다고 입에 담는 사람들은
Whoever says out loud they want to die is lying.
No.
No, that's not the case at all.
누구보다 살고 싶어서 오히려 죽고 싶다고 말해버리는 거죠.
They actually want to live more than anyone, so they express that urge in one way or another.
하지만
On the other
정말
hand,
죽을 수 있는
when someone is genuinely willing to die,
조용하게 사라져버려요.
they end up disappearing silently.
I mean, that's not correct, but that's not incorrect.
Uh,
엔젤라가 살고 싶다고
when Angela said she wanted to live,
느꼈어요.
I felt something within me
저도
that I want to live too.
죽고 싶은 사람 어디 있겠냐?
No one really wants to die, man. They
I
all
love
s-
his bug sprite.
Yeah. They all seem to regret it moments before death.
대부분 그때쯤
Well, it's usually too late for them by the time they realize that.
잘 아시네요.
You seem well versed in that kind of
제가
stuff.
성격상 그런 일을 몇 번 봐왔단
You get to see all kinds of people when you work as a fixer.
살고 싶다는 절박함을
When I
봤어요.
saw that desperation to live,
제가 로보토미에서
I was reminded of the many employees who died right in front of my eyes back in the Botany Corp.
인류를 구하고자
It's ironic how we were trying to save humanity, yet couldn't save the people right next to us.
그리고 생각하게 되더라고요.
That's when I thought, if I could live more, what would I want to do?
좋은 생각이지.
It's a good idea to think about your next move, yeah.
롤랑은 어때요?
How about you, Roland?
자유로워지면
Are you going to go back to being a fixer once you're free?
뭐 그건 차차 생각해.
I'll have to think more on that. I still have a long way to go.
서로 힘내보자고.
Let's give it our best shot.
우선은 건물.
Alright, here's to us.
좋네요.
I can toast that, alright. Here's to us.
Anyway, you guys want to get rip snorting drunk?
So, health recovery, dice power +1 on death. All characters take 50% as max HP as damage used. Urban Plague! Yay! He says I don't have a disease. Urban Plague. Thelma, dear. It's all thanks to me that you could keep your position as head of the Southern Branch. So maybe you should return some of that favor, no?
알아. 그런 거래였지.
I know. That was the deal.
이번에는 무엇을 원하나?
What do you want this time?
너희 애들로
I want your crew to take care of the things on this list. I think I might be able to locate it soon enough. These are all ridiculous requests. Well, do we have the right team for this? Let me guess. Section 2? Yes. See? I'm a very considerate person, Thelma. The library is on the list as well, now appointed as an urban plague by the Hana Association. That's what I'm particularly interested in, actually. Roland? Yeah? Huh? Huh? I'm not drunk! What do you mean?
You can't prove anything.
You can't prove anything. If your estimation is correct, we'll have to thoroughly prepare ourselves for guests from major syndicates and even wings from now on, right? That was the third most surprising thing to happen to me here. What nonsense are going on about this time? You just called me Roland. Because that's your name. I mean, yeah, but you never referred to me with my name before.
I don't know how to take this.
My level of trust for you has increased, and I wanted to reinforce our amity, so I tried referring to you in relatively more intimate terms. Is there a problem? Come on, that's a boring answer. It's been a long while since anyone called me by my name, still. The last time I heard that was from my family, I guess. Didn't you say that your grandma disappeared long ago? Oh.
Yeah, but she like deserved it, so it's fine.
Oh, I had a wife, you see. That's intriguing. Huh. You're not intrigued by the fact that someone like me managed to get married, right? You're intrigued by the whole concept of this inefficient practice among humans known as marriage, right? Please tell me more about your marriage. It's like you're intrigued by marriage as a concept, right? Not by how someone like me could get married.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Please tell me more about your marriage. Just a heads up, it's an overall banal story with some sad moments. Don't think you really like it. I'm always open for new stories of others. Yeah, that's kind of her whole deal right now. Says the one who won't even tell me the story of her own life. I can't bring myself to recount the story ever again. I'm simply too sick of it. It's a boring and trifling story that looped over and over for 10 millennia. Imagine reading the same book for 1 million years. You'll surely grow to resent it. I'd have choked myself by the time around the 5th time I'd be forced to read a more boring book. Well, anyway, I used to work my ass off. I had nothing better to do. I wasn't a bad fit for fixer work, coming from a rough background and all. As I kept working like a busy bee, I got a house in a decent spot, and met a so-called soulmate. She was such a tough woman. When I looked at her back, I felt the comfort of finding a place to belong to. Something I couldn't feel even when I bought my house. Dude, that's a problem. I made so many attempts to try and catch her attention. Oh. Am I dragging on too long? It's fine. Please continue. I did get a bunch of opportunity to see her since we were in the same industry. Yeah, this image is a bit different. My wife was a pretty highly graded fixer, by the way. She was dependable for a reason. Anyway, countless ups and downs later, we tied the knot. Really? There's more to this story than that. I put it simply here, but the heartache I felt in those twists and turns was real, you know? Both of us had piled up a hefty amount of money from working like dogs, so we decided to quit being fixers for a while and spend peaceful time together. This part is kinda corny, but happy is the only word to describe how I felt, really. I was alone my whole life, and finally had someone to rely on. Yeah. All we had to worry about was what to have for lunch, where to take a stroll in the evening, what to name our child and stuff. Then one day, I got an urgent call from a friend asking me to do a request far away from home. You could probably guess where this is going by now. The job
No, I
wasn't a
can't.
huge
I have no
deal.
guessing skills at all.
The job wasn't a huge deal, and the pay was alright, so I decided to take it. The lady who lives with me said okay too. I was dispatched to a district famous for Pageon, which is my wife's favorite food. I could almost see her mouth water with the thought of eating it when she sent me off. To live up to my better half's expectations, I purchased a stasis preservation box from U-Corp to present her with a warm Pageon that's straight from the kitchen. But a huge incident occurred in my home district while I was away. The house collapsed, and my wife died along with her child she was still pregnant with. I
We
cried
sad
for a-
day, I guess.
Yeah, that sounds like a bad day. I cried for a long while, cursing this world and city. I writhed and struggled trying to earn this happiness. So why does it have to slip out of my hands so easily? Alright, that's the end of my story. Dude!
Yeah, it was pretty traumatic, but I'm fine now, I guess.
It's like, yeah, I had an unborn child who died. And the house collapsed on my wife. After a job I got back from as a fixer. Anyway, that's
And that's
my
why
life.
he's the biggest loser.
Heck, I remember hearing about that show and hearing afterwards about, like, yeah, most of the time people just regain the weight they lost while on that show.
I was referring to the memes. So there's this the one picture is like I think it's Sal from fucking Impractical Jokers, but it's like always some eldritch shit of like, you know, Sal fell asleep first at the slumber party. That's why he's getting all his skin flayed off, and that's why he's tonight's biggest loser.
So anyways, alright, that's the end of my story. And I was like, this kind of stuff can happen to anyone in the city. Dude, it's only a matter of endurance. Dude! And you can endure that trial? I'm trying to settle it on my own terms. Dude! Very clearly unhealthy attitude. Like, my dude. What was the second most surprising thing for you, by the way? Huh? Oh. That working here suits me better than I thought, I guess. I'm saving the biggest surprise for the last. It's no fun to spoil everything at once, is it?
The surprise is we brought your wife back so we could kill her again. Right.
Oh gosh! Surprise! Stab! I am all re-traumatized now.
Re-traumatized is what gives you your power.
Fine then, I'll leave you with sorting the rest of the books. We can now transfer passive abilities! Yes!
Can I say listening to the library of Ruina music while playing Castlevania is a vibe?
That seems like
It's
a
not.
vibe.
It's not a good vibe. It's kind of like, you know, high octane action with smooth jazz. I scream into the
So-
void, and the void answers with smooth jazz.
Transfer pages. It's so good. It's so good. Edit key page. So we have slots. We have six cost slots that we can put in. This is where a lot of people get caught up on as far as making synergies, and this is where most of your power is going to come from. If you are failing, it's probably because you're messing up on this. So we have speed.
I'm
we
messing
have
up. I'm fucking perfect.
Okay, but I want bleed. So let's see. Let's look for bleed. Do we have anything with bleed? Yes, we do. Deal +1 damage against enemies with bleed. Great. I'm gonna put you in
I'm the
there.
kind of weird girl that collects swords, so yeah, I have things that inflict bleed.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Wait, did I do that correctly? I do. Oh, right, yeah, I did that. Yeah. So you can see you can attribute key pages, and this will gather their abilities to that page and make them more powerful. It is incredibly useful. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba. Wait, I forget. Is it like cannot overlap? Yeah, it's right. It's right. It's right. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Ba da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba na.
You know what this music reminds me of?
What does it remind you of?
I don't know if you've ever played it. You ever heard of Maple Story?
No.
Ah, damn it. All right. There's this one area in Maple Story. I think it's specifically the original like town for like thief quests and stuff or whatever. And it had like smooth jazz because it was like inner city.
Okay.
And so that just I'm having this in like hearing this and I'm just imagining the Maple Story and not fucking Library of Ruina.
The only problem is that I don't remember if I'm doing this correctly. I don't remember if I'm doing this correctly.
You'll find out in a bit, won't you?
Yeah. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. There we go. That's how it's done. Okay. I wasn't doing it correctly. Hydrate. Okay.
This is where we drown Celestia with Hydrate redeems.
Yeah. No. No.
By God, I'll try.
No. Yes. No. Yes. 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 No. 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 Yes. Yes.
I don't like that there's any part of you that's saying yes currently.
Be scared. Be
Yes,
very,
ma'am.
very scared. Good girl.
Uh,
That wasn't as
Light,
deep
come
as I
get
could
your
go.
woman.
What?
Light, come get your woman. She scares me.
Yay. I think Light's asleep. I should probably just grab a... Yeah, I should. At this point, you have to ask yourself a lot of the question of, like... How do I go about and be relatively efficient with this? Because... sometimes you just have to say, nope, I'm not taking that one page because equipping a key page with like 8 cost of like passive already is better than having something with only 1 or 2. Okay, 6 slash. Ooh, that seems good. Keeping the stride. Let's go to advance. Let's look for bleed. open wound. Ah. So yeah, there's a lot that goes into it. It's kind of unfortunate when you look at it and you just realize that a lot of people just don't understand how to do this. Because this is absolutely how you'd struggle with, like, yeah. Okay. Yeah, but I'm gonna give them all Walter's page. There we go. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. They're gonna do more slash. Deep breaths. Okay. So yeah. Ugh.
Also, I hit a gas station on the way home and got a drink. And do not mix flavors of Mountain Dew if you can help it. The most you end up with is the best way I can put it is pure citrus, and it's a flavor, and that's it. It's not a good one.
Hi, Cortez. Hey, Cortez. Let's make you here. Oh, thank you for the headpats.
No.
I'm making you a character. There we go. Oh wait, yeah, but I need your skin color to be like the green. Let's make you big. Let's change your skin color. Yeah! So, You don't even know if I realize that you used to read a lot of short stories is such a shame now that you think about it. There you go, we have the quartet. We need to switch out, we need to do. Blunt. Blunt. Hey Maddie, are you scared yet?
Scared of what? What?
That's fair.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be scared of.
Yeah. Scruggy had got a hip and like, thank you. Yeah. Let's see. I forgot the empty bookshelves. Ah! It's okay, I don't have nearly enough. I don't have enough things. Ah! Yeah, it's just a little bookshelf time. Book of what? Book of what? Book of what? Okay, but anyways, I got Esod and Hod's floors taken care of. Not net 6. I should be fine. I should be fine. You know? Fine is what I should be.
I mean, you are, but whatever.
I'm okay. Anyways, yeah. Just making sure I get head pats. Why do I only have basic? I forgot to reload the... Heck. Heck, I forgot to load combat page list. Why am I missing command? It's because I forgot to load. Heck. The times when you sit down and you're like, yep, I forgot to empty bookshelves again. I forgot to empty bookshelves. I don't even remember what was there before. It's just gone. Oh, here's some bookshelves I need to... Yeah. Empty bookshelf. Empty bookshelf. There we go. There it is. Empty bookshelf. I should probably... Yeah, I should probably just, like, make a new blunt anyway, because I have new things. So screw it, I'm making a new blunt. I realize that sounds odd. Yeah.
Not to me.
Hi, Odd. Ah! Oh. Hold on. Is that? Okay, anyways. Okay. Right, you can't change that appearance protection. There. Yeah. Now I do it. Tech. Tech. I have to fight. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I just used up a bunch of their cards. I need to do this again anyways. Time to wipe the floor with my power increase. Ah! Or have the floor get wiped. Ah! Da-da. Da-da. I love the background in this stage too. It's really cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have a use for you yet.
I'm sorry. Goddamn.
No, I have a use for. I'm just. That's fine.
I know. I'm just giving you shit.
Yeah. I have a use for you. Yeah.
I'm gonna go pass the fuck out because it's almost like 12 o'clock.
Okay. You go pass out.
Alright, see you. Have a nice stream.
You too.
No.
Not you too. I just did the thing.
And now you'll live with the social awkwardness forever. Bye!
Bye! Hydrate. Okay. Do the stretchies. Okay. Lots of hydration. Lots of hydration. Why? I'm stretching still. Ah. Hydration. Ow. Hydration. Hydration. Smash. Hydration. 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 Ow. Ow. Ah. Bunk. Yeah, I know. You're almost at the point where you're like, maybe I can be good at this. You're like, maybe. Yeah, whatever. Doink. One of them said, don't get so cocky, and Wackley was like, damn, nothing first. Oh, some of these boys slid. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. New PB! Oh my gosh. So now my question is, do I want to keep streaming? And the answer is yes. The answer is yes, I want to keep going. I do in fact want to keep going. I'm like, I answer my own question with yes. The answer is yes. I want to keep streaming, yes. I have a problem. Ha! Ha! Ow! Watch as I just demolish them and be like, I have an issue. I like streaming too much. And then I don't stop. And then I have to be like, okay, if I don't stop now, I'm gonna have to stop later. So, and then suddenly I'm missing sleep again, and just like, oh no. Sleep is just another period before I stream. That is a very unhealthy way to do streaming. That is not good. That is not okay. That is a no in my book. That is a do not. That is a do not. What about streaming is just another period before I sleep instead? The streaming matters more to me than that, though. Oh my gosh, I remember something. Oh my gosh, I remember something. The beginning of the big mass. Oh my gosh. So here's what you do. You have Brawl, right? And Brawl replaces all dice on it with dice from another page, right? And so you have Scratch That and Brawl. And that's what you do. That's what you do. You have Scratch That and Brawl. Except you can only equip one, so you just have more Brawl. Heck, that's what you do. Not enough pages. Well, I'm about to have more pages. Maybe not from this one specifically, but you know. Oh yeah, I can have more. Where's Brawl? Brawl! Yeah! We did it! Ah. There we go. Ba-da, ba-da, ba ba da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba 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 ba. What a point. Urban Legend Class Syndicate, let's go! Ah! And let's do this. So the key is, Brawl will take the pages from this without the downside. And that is how you do it. Or you just have this, where it's like, it'll likely take from another Brawl. Yeah, there we go. It took from another Brawl. Woo! And that's how you do it. That's how you do that page. That's how you make that page work. Oh, come on, game. You're like, you're not doing good enough to deserve the fancy music. And it's like, I am doing good enough to deserve the fancy music. Ah! I don't care. Ad break. Ah! Ah! Ad break. Ratata. Okay, anyways. Let's win now. Ha! Look at this loadout. Whoa! Serve and imagine. Hi. Thank you, Ryan. Yeah. Doink. Then look at this brawl. Heck. Yeah. Yeah. Haboink. Ha 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 ha. Doink. Doink. Violence. Oh, we got the music. The music is back on. Yay! Bro, let's do it! Woo! Let's just loosen up here. Suppose I'll just wait with that. Oh, you took from the... Oh. I mean, that's always a possibility, but... Oh. Ah, the music's like... No, no, that was pathetic. You don't get the fancy music. No, why? You don't deserve it. I know. That's how it feels sometimes. Yeah, there we go. That's the kind of roll I want. Woo! Yeah. Oh, good. We have music back. The music's back, everybody. Ah. Yeah. Hi, Wayward. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing wonderfully. Do, 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 do. No, we have like, oh, these are all bad. Okay, they're not the best. But I can work with them. I can work with them. I can work with them. Ba 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 dum. Welcome back, Light. I thought you were sleeping. Well, no matter. I'm happy you're here. Yeah. Metallic ringing. Bra-ta-ta. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah. No, that's not what I'm talking about. Oh no. Oh yeah! This is what it's about! Ha! Getting the synergies! Hacking Brawl self-synergizes! It's so good! Now, I have a possibility to hit the scratch that would be great. Or the loosen up, which would not be great. Let's risk it for the biscuit. Ah! Risking it for the bisking it. Ah! Yeah! The brawl hit the right one. Yeah! There we go. And the brawl hit the wrong one, but it's fine, it's fine. Chained Wrath. Let's go! Let's go! Let's do it! Ah. Okay, what if I just go... Bloop. No, but then I'll discard... No! I have to take a gamble. Okay, gamble time. Yeah. It's fine, it's just gamble. Yeah! Hit it on the right, gamble. Hit it on the right. Yeah! There we go. So that's all of the receptions for, like... That's all the the urban legend receptions. Urban legend is a very small part of the game. Granted, I've made it a lot larger just by virtue of the fact that I'm like, I've taken this opportunity to make sure I'm ready. Okay, so Legend class, Axe Gang. Okay. And past this point is Urban Plague. So... we've gotten this, like... Floor of Technology is ready. Floor of Literature is ready, I'd say. The other floors are not ready. Oh, also. You are not Destiny, you are Wayward. Yeah. Wayward. Sleep time. Okay, good night. Sleep tight, okay? I'll see you later, Light. Okay, I'm never quite certain how to organize Floor of Art. Floor of Art confuses me. As art would. Okay, but you want to deal with, stagger damage, highest cost in hand is chosen. I think I'm just gonna try to get more before I work with them. So it's Urban Plague time. And we have four storylines. The Urban Legend is like, Canard is like 4, Urban Myth is 2, Urban Legend is 3, and then we just move on. Yeah. Who's ready for existential dread? Confirm, the Mueller office boarding the train. You made sure to attach the observation device on them. Mm-hmm. Bono, how's the observation going? Dalek's helping me out, but it ain't easy. I hope we can find some leads at least. I know it's a bit late to ask this, but you sure this job is a trusty one? How many times should I say that we can get 200 million on right away through an untraceable route? It's a deal offered by Kane office, so we can probably trust this. I don't trust like that. Pay isn't the problem here. If you get caught trying to cover the secrets of a singularity, we're done for. No insurance is gonna protect us. I understand that you're scared because R Corp has W Corp's back, but we aren't gonna quit here, are we? We wouldn't be here if we could. The warp train is departing in 5 minutes. Seriously, I'm really not feeling this. Does it even make sense that we can track the cause and effect of everything with some weird observation device we snuck onto them? It's a device the Kane office gave us. They said it's invaluable with only a few copies of it in the city. And we verified its performance ourselves. I know this city has all kinds of bizarre technology, but I still doubt anything can be this convenient. Hey, the train's heading off. Okay, we just need to wait 10 seconds now. 9, 8. The causality of whatever recording device is working for now. 7. Wait, something's not right? They're missing. We can't observe them anymore. Gone missing inside a warp train. It hasn't even arrived at its destination yet. I knew there was something off with this device. I told you it can't be possible for any technology to be this convenient. Don't put the blame on the device. It's not broken. It's still working. See? Something must have happened inside the train. Maybe there was a problem with the singularity. Or maybe they noticed the device and rigged it? It's not so easily manipulable, and they definitely weren't capable of doing that. You never know. It could be W Corp sending a jamming signal to prevent its singularity from being leaked. And the Kane office hadn't made any preliminary research before giving up this request? It's driving me crazy. We're doing the sham job for 200 million on. Stop whining, will you? It could have something to do with this. This thing has the books of the Mueller office listed on it like it knows what we were doing. This can't be. Not even a minute has passed since they disappeared. The library. Yeah, I heard of it. All the fixers and syndicates have been talking about it these days. So what's the plan? Are we gonna head to that bizarre place? We don't have any other way. Even if 200 million on is on the line, I don't want to risk my life. Going there won't guarantee success either. We might be able to see what happened on the train if we read their books. I just hope things don't get screwed even further. There really are people trying to investigate singularities. Duh! Of course! It could bring tremendous amounts of money. I'm pretty sure L Corp put a lot of effort into keeping its singularity secrets too. The eco-friendly energy company founded after the smoke war! We were freed from that suffocating smoke thanks to your corp. Did I tell you already? All I did was recite the script, trapped underground. Can a singularity be stolen if its secrets are exposed? Nah, that's not how it works. Those guys are probably just looking for some clues as to how the singularity functions so they can sell that info to another wing or a big syndicate. Oh. Oh. Oh, frick! This, ugh. I didn't even realize that happened. Heckies. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was just like, why is it going to advertisement again so soon? And it's because it disconnected. It hacking disconnected. I didn't even notice. Okay. I'm gonna end stream off there. Wait, no, I'm gonna finish this dialogue. And then I'll... After that, the party with the secrets will use that to extort money and stuff in the wing. Singularities are patented, so it's too risky to just use them even if you know how to make it work. Especially since those patents are all managed by the head. It's all about money in the end. Anyway, I'm kinda curious about what happened to that warp train. Let us receive our guests first.
이곳 내부도 관측이 명확하게 이루어지지
I can't seem to make clear observations of this place either. The result can be seen, but not the process. It's just like the distortion. The talk of the town lately. What a bother.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
어떻게
How did you get the book of the Mueller off?
가지고 있는 거지? 분명 워프
They were
열쇠에
supposed to
갖고
be in the
있었을
warp
텐데.
train for only a few seconds.
한몇 초만.
과연 어떻게
Well,
했을까?
how did we do it? I wonder.
특이점을 파헤치기
Unraveling
위해
the
많은
secrets of the
노력이
library
필요하지만
must come with a heavy price. Like how digging into the principles of singularities is a laborious affair, no?
멍청하게 탐이라고
That was a stupid question from us. I have no idea what's going on.
특이점과 다를 바
If the library and its books are just as mysterious as the singularities, then hopefully they're worth just as much.
부디
May you find your book in this place. Heck, so it broke. Hacking. I gotta keep going, but oh my gosh, why do you have to break? Why do you have to break? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's just do this. Okay, these people seem to have great pages for this. For my, yeah. Great pages for this floor. So I'd definitely love to take these. I'd love to take these. Ow. Ah! Well, I suppose it's too late to go through and just be like, yeah, here's the thing. So I'm just gonna keep streaming. I'm just like, I suppose it's too late for me to stop because problems, so I'll just keep going, you know? Violence! Ah! Okay, well actually, now that I have you pretty solidly. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, look at that! It's a thing of beauty. Oh, what a thing of beauty. Let's loosen up on you. Yeah. What? Ah! Heck. Sometimes it's just hard to get it to work correctly. The game is almost to the point of like, yeah. It's almost agreeing that I can do this. We're probably gonna get special, like, back to the floor-specific music after this. Unless if that happens. Metallic ringing, please. Okay, I Heck! Okay, well, I'm taking a gamble now. Ad starting soon. Yeah. There you go. That's exactly what I want to see. Ow. There we go! Unique music, finally! The game was like, oh, you're doing good! You're doing good! I see. Okay, you get the special music now. Yes, thank you. Ah. Doot, 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 dot, 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 dot. Ah! Ah, there we go. Reception of Skay's office. I really hate it when it disconnects. I was just like, yeah, it disconnected. I hate when it disconnects. When it just disconnects. I'm not a fan of that. And it just restarts the stream and it's just like, ah, yes. Why? Why do you do this to me? L Corp produces clean energy. W Corp operates fast and surefire transportation. What do you think R Corp's singularity is? I bet it's something that pumps out efficient killing machines. Don't you know more about it since you used R Corp services? Should be a way to like tell it there was a disconnect or something. Yeah. Yeah. Just so it doesn't like decide, I'm just gonna run ants again. It's like, no! Stop! Please! As I've said multiple times before, such details are beyond my knowledge. I had little interest in finding out back then. Still, from what I've observed of them, considering the amount of their rabbits and the combat power of each unit, you'll probably be correct. They were not exceptionally strong, but did a defining job at grazing the grass inside the facility. I wonder what the principle behind it is. Hell if I know. I'm not an executive of R Corp or anything. Every wing keeps its singularity under tight wraps. Take the distortion abnormalities, for instance. Only the results are seen and not the process. The same goes for the other singularities. So everyone simply consumes the end results without knowing the process. It's easier on the mind that way. There's no point asking questions about technology unless they encounter problems using it. People just spend money and get its worth. There's no real reason to for questioning how things work. Wasn't it the same with L Corp? You're right. It was the same. All we needed was results. It didn't matter how many were sacrificed in the process. See? The other wings aren't going to be any different from that. Okay, let's see what we can get from them. Heck. I barely got any books from that. Well, at least I got some. Let's see. Pierce. Binding arms. This is gonna be useful. Opportunity spotted. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna. Let's change this loadout with some of that blunt. So let's see. I don't like Gamble. Gamble is getting rid of pages I'd rather keep. So I'd rather have Electric Shock, and rather than starting out lightly, I'm gonna have Opportunity Spotted. Should I do Binding Arms? Yeah, do Binding Arms instead of Shocking Blow. Observe. Gain 3 strength next scene. No, I'm gonna keep Loosen Up, so I think this is the updated setup for my blunt. Okay. The only question is if I have enough to do it. I do not. So now I go and fight them again. And let's do it. Heck. So if I use the Loosen Up, then this brawl has a chance to hit the... Yeah, it has a chance to hit what I want it to hit. Yeah, it did hit what I wanted. Yeah. Ah. Okay, I'm not quite sure if Opportunity Spotted is the right thing to add for this particular build, though. Like, I'm looking at it and it's getting in the way. It's getting in the way more often than I would like. I mean, at least it's doing damage. Heck. Yeah, I'm not liking Opportunity Spotted. That's not adding to this build. Then we have triple brawl here. Yeah, let's go. Let's just knock some heads together. Oh, this is good too. Yeah. Hee. Ow, ow. Ow. Yeah. Okay, so opportunity spotted is not a good. It's not good, I think, for this particular build. Binding arms, I think, can be good. Basically replace shocking blow. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not opposed to binding arms. Opportunity spotted only works if binding arms hits. Electric shock is good for getting paralysis. Yeah. Okay, so I think I have a good plan. I need to restructure it a little bit. Opportunity spotted is a no-go. Opportunity spotted is a no. Do I just... Probably go for loosen up on it, actually. 3 loosen ups, a bunch of level 3s, 1 level 2. I think that's good. That might be a good idea. And just to double check, I'm not a fan of these key pages. They're clearly just there for the passives, and even then, it's like, But the binding arms, I think, is good enough that I'm gonna put it on my team. There. Okay. Book of Gaze office. Book of Gaze office. Okay. Can I do it? Can I handle it? Not yet. I can't handle it. Not yet. I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready. Oh gosh! Oh no! Oh my gosh! I'm pretty sure anybody who hasn't played this game just like, what the heck is she reacting about? And I'm just sitting here with like flashbacks when I first played this game, being like, oh no! I prepared your usual tea, Master.
고맙네, 필립군.
Thank you, Philip.
저, 스승님.
Master.
이런.
Good grief.
오래전
This is what I must hear from my old friend.
이렇게 듣게 되다니.
This tea has a strong aroma and taste today.
진해서 좋군.
I like it.
예, 감사합니다.
Thank you for the compliment, sir.
오랜 친구의 소식.
What's the news you received from your old friend, if I may ask?
필립군.
Philip.
도서관에 대해
Have you heard of the library?
예.
Yes.
협회에서
Although I know little about it other than it's an urban legend. It's an urban plague now.
얼마 전
It has recently been exalted to an urban plague, and it appears that this is why Section 6 fell victim to it.
그렇다면
Then the old friend of yours is...
그래, 월터지.
Yes, it's Walter.
이 친구도 도서관에서
He seems to have fallen in the library.
못난 친구야.
Foolish old pal.
그렇게 위로
He struggled so much trying to rise up the
결국
ranks,
이런 꼴이.
and yet this is how he ends.
안타깝네요.
I'm sorry for your loss.
같은 치바의
I heard he was your colleague back in the Zwei.
상심이 크시겠어.
It must be heartbreaking.
상심이 크게
My heart
울렸어.
is unscathed, boy.
월터 녀석은
I never was
처음부터
fond
널
of
많이
Walter.
예?
Pardon?
그릇이 작은
He
친구.
didn't quite have the potential to be a
머리를
capable
나름
man.
부여인 것처럼 보여도 생각이 단편적이었어.
He seemed clever, but his thoughts were one-dimensional.
게다가 말끝마다 물음표를 붙이며 질문해대니 어찌나 거슬리던지.
Me just watching it slowly, one by one, my friends stop. My friends, friends of friends, friends of friends of friends stop streaming. And this habit of making rhetorical questions. Goodness, was that annoying.
그런데
Although I suppose he did have some talent, seeing as he managed to stay in Section 6 without getting demoted further. Perhaps it was savoir-faire, or mere luck.
이놈의 지긋지긋한
I'm sick of the smell of sangwacha. It's even stronger today.
어서 오세요, 선배.
Hello, Shombe.
필립.
Hey, Philip. Looks like you're getting better at making tea day by day, huh? If I know correctly, Shonbei is supposed to be like, senior.
그렇다네. 필립군이
He
쌍화차
certainly
말아주는
is.
솜씨가 요구해.
Philip is an expert when it comes to brewing sangwacha.
나도 제대로 한번 배워서
Maybe I should learn from him so that I can make some for my wife.
감사합니다.
Thank you.
무슨 그런 묘한 표정으로 웃어?
And how with that awkward smile? You didn't join our office to make tea all day.
유나야.
Now, Yuna.
필립군은
Philip has shown
실제
excellent
성격도
results in the
훌륭하다.
field as well.
보란
He's
듯이
become a
오급
proud
배열에서도
grade 5
되지
fixer
않았나?
now.
쌍화차 만드는
If his
솜씨를
sangwacha
신중하게
expertise
반영했다면
counted toward grade
필립도
evaluations,
물론이고
he would have easily become a grade 1 and gotten a color too.
그래.
Yes,
필립군이
if he were to
세계를
receive a
만든
color,
건
perhaps it would be bright
이
yellow,
쌍화차의
much like the hue of this
동글동글
egg yolk
노른자같이
floating atop the
새노란
tea.
색이겠군. 내가 좋아하는
It's also
개나리의
the color of forsythia, my favorite flower.
스승님.
Please
제발
stop with the silly
실험실에
jokes,
좀
Master.
가주세요.
Philip needs a
필립이
trusty
널
role
보고
model.
있어. 어쨌든
Anyway, I've taken care of the request regarding the 1,000 needles.
대단해요, 선배.
Wow, you're impressive, Shombe. Solving an urban legend class request on your own.
마지막에는 위험했어.
Yes, it was kind of dangerous at the end. I don't know where they got it, but they started merging into one using a brainstem-focused resonator.
그 속에서
The building started melting. Needles kept pouring out of that lump like crazy. People struck by those needles started exploding and creating chaos. It was awful.
정말 죽는 줄 알았다고. 게다가 그
And the
배우-
culprit behind that was...
역시 그 배후는
Was it
어제의
yesterday's
약속이었나?
promise as expected?
맞아요.
Yeah,
같던데요.
that seemed to be the case.
솔직히 믿을 순 없지만
I honestly didn't want to believe it, but it looks like magic really does exist.
바늘마다
Strange symbols and stuff are carved on every needle.
그리고 그런
I haven't even heard of any other amplification device that can do that. Not from my knowledge, at least.
그래도 무사히
Still,
처리해서
you've dealt with it and come back alive.
유나 양도
You are the
우리
pride of our
사무소에
office,
잘 알아요.
Yuna.
어째 제가 다
It feels like I'm the only working member, though.
게다가 사무소는
And monthly rent is rather intimidating since our office is in the nest.
이번 의뢰비로는
You know the request I just did won't be enough to cover it, right?
그 문제라면 괜찮다.
No need to worry about our financial
앞으로
situation.
3개월 정도는
I received a request that could keep us afloat for 3 months.
도시 질병급
Is that an urban plague class job or something?
그렇다네.
It is indeed.
도시
An urban plague?
질병이요?
무슨 일인데요?
What is it
우리
about?
사무소
Is our office
단골
going
처리하나요?
alone?
도서관이라네.
It's the library. I tried contacting the Wedge office, but they seem to be busy with their own work.
일단 우리
Thus,
사무소
we will be taking
단독으로
care of it by
처리한다고
ourselves for now.
게다가 이번
Besides,
의뢰는
this
주관
request was
법규로
directly assigned to us by the
적합한
Zwei Association.
아무래도
Perhaps they
전투에
deemed that they
능통한
needed an office
사무소가
proficient in
필요한
combat
모양이다.
for this job.
알겠어요.
Got it.
연락
I'll make some calls then.
부탁하네 유나.
Please do, Yuna.
저에게는
This is going to be my first time handling an urban plague class case.
그렇지 필립군.
That is true, Philip.
도시 질병급
I know
의뢰는
this is your
처음이겠지.
first time with an urban
너무
plague class
긴장하지는
request,
말게.
but try to loosen up a bit.
나나
Think of it
유나에게
as a
도움이
learning
되는
experience.
법이라고 생각하는
Watch
거지.
how I or Yuna act on the field.
이번 일을 잘
If you get this job
마무리하면
done, why don't we throw a party at your house like the last time, Gramps?
하자고요.
유나야.
You surely have ways to get yourself fed, Yuna.
제가 한 먹상
You know how much I love to eat, don't you, Gramps? And your cooking is awesome too.
홈파티인가요?
House party, huh?
왜 그리 울상이야?
Why the long face, Philip?
도시 질병
Got too nervous to
사건을
take on an urban
맞춰서
plague?
긴장한 거야?
아니에요.
It's nothing.
뭐 아니면 됐어.
Well, alright then. I'll be preparing first.
필립군.
Philip, how about a small conversation between the two of us once this job is done?
네,
Sure? It seemed as if you had concerns in your mind.
알겠습니다.
Understood, sir.
아,
Huh.
저 할아버지는
That Gramps is
아직도
still doing
계열사에
fixer work.
계시네.
아는 사람?
You know him?
별건 아니고
It's nothing huge. I came across him a few times in the past and owed him some favors.
잔뼈가 굵은
And he's one of the veterans too.
꽤 전의 일이지만
He made his bones to a degree in the smoke war when he was younger.
확실히
He did seem to have many connections.
뭐 그때에
Although he's
비하면
washed up now,
지금은
just
낯선
like me.
괴물이지만
너보다
He seems to be faring much better than you, though.
꼭 그렇게
Oh, did you really have to stab me with those facts?
내부는 꽤
The
그럴싸해.
interior is pretty slick.
심야의 최장버거
Reminds me of the factory raided as part of the Midnight Pancreas Burgers request.
비슷하네요.
Midnight Pancreas Burgers request? What?
제발 좀. 사건을 떠올릴 수
Please,
있단
I don't
말이야.
even want to be reminded of that case, and I'm not seeing any similarities here.
그 공장도
I mean, that factory is also pretty clean and moody for a place for terrible things.
필립군.
Philip?
아까 마신 쌍화
I almost got to retaste the sangwacha I drank a bit ago. What?
죄송합니다.
Sorry, sir.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
반갑네.
A pleasure to meet you. You must be Angela.
예.
Yes.
이곳의
I'm the
관장입니다.
director and librarian of my role's namesake.
자네를 죽이려면
Tell me.
어떻게 해야 하나?
What should we do to kill you?
저도 궁금하네요.
I'd like to know that as well.
그렇군.
I see, I
재밌는
see.
농담도 할줄 아는
You have the
친구.
capability for casual banter.
스승님.
Let's cut the chat short, shall we, Master?
엔젤라 양.
Now, Angela,
그렇게나 많은
do not
죽음을
hope to meet a
머금고
peaceful end after
아무리
embroiling your
진심을
hands in
생각하지
so much
말게.
blood.
피차 마찬가지.
I believe the same can be said of you.
그럼
May you find your book in this place then. I just want to know. Floor is available. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? Give me a second. I'm just sitting here like, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna? And I'm like, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sit here. And I'm just gonna... Heckies. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-na-na. Let's go for paralysis. Okay. Let's save this over the first one. Okay, empty bookshelf. Okay, there we go. Don't repeat, please. I already... Yeah, I already saw this.
스승님,
Okay. Crack of Dawn. Oh my gosh, Dawn after stuff is so good. Ah. Heck. Yeah. Ow. So yeah, I think for now, the setup I just gave to the, like, to the top floor, I think it's at least decent enough for me to run with, at least, maybe, perhaps, perchance, patooey, opportunity, but cha-cha-cha. Yeah, so I might stick with it. that being said, I might regret my decision here, and yeah. Sunset Blade! Why? Okay, I have a chance to win with this, though. Reduce power of target's current die by 1. Okay. Heck. Yeah! Dodged. Yeah! Staggered! I'm not doing too bad. Like, I'm not doing the best, but I'm not doing too bad. Pulsation. See, I got no... But I did get one on you, so I could probably do this and that would be good. Yeah, if I could do this and have that work out, then that'd be good. Then opportunity spotted, you have paralysis. Go. Yeah! Heck, you're so close to being staggered. I am not doing that bad here. Okay. Also, you got another hacking die. Heck, you're one of those. Ah! I only have one chance here, so let's take it. Ow. No! I wanted that to stagger! Ugh. Okay, at least I got a stagger there. Stagger deflect. Yay! Okay, if I can... How much health? 10, 18. Okay, I could do 10 of damage here. There we go. Dagnabbit. Okay, time for fervent beats. Time for desperation. It's time for desperation. And the music kicks up because it knows. Did it. Ah. Okay.
저 할아범은 나이를 먹었어도
That Graham still hasn't changed after so many years. He didn't seem to recognize you, though.
해결사들이 얼마나
Fixers meet so many people in their lives, it's pretty much impossible to remember them all.
게 대단한 거지. 게다가 그냥
And Graps knows even more people than most Fixers, so there's no way he can recount everyone he met.
굳이 기억할
Not like he
필요도
needs
없겠지만
to, though.
아니면 나이가
And he's
나이가
old, so his memory probably got shaky. Giving so many different explanations. Why didn't you say to him that you knew him then?
난 그냥 일벌이
I just didn't want to make a scene.
이런 곳에서
Giving him this time of day would only make both of us uncomfortable.
전장에 나가서
Imagine walking up to your enemy in battle and saying, "Hi there, we were friends 3 years ago, remember?" It'd be awkward for sure, and bothersome too. I don't Just like how you try not to leave any loose ends in relationship.
그렇지.
I guess so.
매달리는 건
I gave up
힘들지.
caring about bonds long ago.
그리고 누누이
And as I say from time to time,
농담 주고받아도
you never know when anyone will backstab you in this world.
세계야.
Even those who you casually joke with.
그런 현실은
Gramps knew that better than anyone, I'm sure. Ba-da, ba-da. Ba-da, 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 do, 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 do. Okay, so who have I not overhauled? I overhauled you, overhauled you, overhauled you. Poor Art. I don't know what to do with you. I don't know what to do with you either. Ah! I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay, let's see. We have a few general invitations we can handle. Can't. Here's the thing. I don't want to. Rust the chains. Let's just do you. Let's handle a few things. Just... yeah, and here's some unique pages now. Let's get a loosen up in there. Let's get a binding arms on you. Hi, Darklinks! Hi! Okay, let's see what your... Puppy. Ooh, I like those. I like those emotes. They're so good. Okay, lick. Ah! More lick. Ah! Thighs. Ah! Feet. Daughters. Okay. Cake. Oh. Oh, like that's... you just... It's almost like that's... oh, my God. Tummy. Okay. Nom. Angovo. Packies. And then you have Squish. Aww. Hard Eyes. Aww. Bite. Okay. Arson. Yeah. Guess, do a loosen up, shall we? Actually, we're gonna do loosen up on you. Let's see, it's likely that this roll is gonna be okay. These are a lot of bleeds, so I could probably add this to my bleed stuff and be perfectly fine with that. Ooh, more emotes. Okay, hug, middle finger, ayaya, butt pat, butt cry, egg, dead, shake, perk, wagging, bite, wiggle, lick, hands up, bleed, and wah! Okay, I like those. Okay, let's do some loosening up here, though. You were given 6 subs today. 6 subs? Dang. Gifted. Dang, that's amazing. Okay, let's do binding arms here. Do shock here. What are you aiming for? Oh, you're aiming for that one. Let's hope the brawl hits what I want it to hit. You don't remember ever following most of these streamers. Okay. I mean, Angle was great. Angobo might be a friend, might be friend of a friend. Kind of sitting in between those two at the moment. I can try to get lucky with Brawl here. Ango is a meaningful friend. Ah. I got lucky with the brawl. Yay! Okay. Oh, I could totally safely hit this with brawl. Just get a binding arm set. You made an angle, but the other you don't know. Ah, okay. Ah. But seriously, expand, that's kind of what I'm into. Heck. That's what I'm into. Ah. I'm gonna take repetitive pattern recognition, actually. Let's do electric shock here. Let's do a brawl on you. The belly thing? No, not the belly thing. Boobs getting bigger thing. That's what I'm into. Boobs getting bigger is just, it's a thing. Ah. No. Okay, let's see about me. Oh, I could totally hit ya. Let's loosen up on this one. Because if the belly thing was what you did to, you need to get some. No. Some people are into like belly stuff. Like, pregnancy is a big thing for a lot of people. Like, seriously. That's a skill issue. Yeah, whatever. That's a you issue. Ah! I'm not gonna shame people. Heck. Okay, give me a second. Ah! Where the heck is it? Oh, it's right there. Let's see. want to do this time? Yeah, sure, I'll do this one.
3, 2, 1, go!
Ah! Ash has a little brother? I did not know that! Ah. Ah. Yeah. Yay! Hmm. Okay. Let's see, where is it? There it is. Boink. Okay. I don't think Ash from Pokemon has a little brother. I did not. Boink. Yeah. And hey, we have a named character. A named character in just like... Ah. I think it's cool. Anyways. Okay, well, I can hope this brawl hits, and I can push the odds in my favor by doing that. Binding arms on you. Loosen up on you. Loosen up on you. And you. His little brother's called Lay. Okay. Yeah. Heck. Well, not the worst case scenario. He lives in Aloha region. Ah. The Alola region. Got it. Let's do this. And then I do this. Heck. Ha ha ha! It's not going too bad at the moment. Never played. I've played Pokemon before. I've played Pokemon. Ah. I haven't played a lot of Pokemon, but I have played Pokemon before. Through that Pokemon, you got a lot of them wrong. Yay! I don't remember this. You miss Cosmin. She's live right now. I mean, theoretically speaking, it's not a good idea for me to be like, oh, watch this other person. But Cosmin is live right now. Like, you don't have to miss her. She's right there. Like, your aim's not that bad, right? Break something. That one is broken. I'm loosening up, please. Am I the one ring because I thank you. Ah, my people are dying. Thank you. That makes me feel better about myself. If I were a Transformer, I would be Optimus fine. Oh my gosh. Sure. How the heck am I still going with this particular, like, floor? I should have gone down a while ago, but I just keep going. Granted, I'm almost, like... I can knock this one out. Unless I perform badly. Oh my god. You're testing your wrist on the crowd, so don't. Okay, let's see. Okay, we recently went over Hod, so. Uh-oh. That's the default. Whoops, that's default. I forgot to reset your... Oh. I forgot to reset. Heck. Maybe I can still win. Heck, I forgot to reset your pages. Oh gosh, okay. Oh, this is bad. I forgot to reset your pages. Heck. I I still have a possibility to win. It's just... Oh, I messed up. I messed up badly. Okay, block, attack. Okay. I won with hacking default pages. Why is that the thing? Hackies. Okay, I won with hacking default pages. Well, regardless, these people had a lot of bleed, so the decent opportunity at least. Restructure the bleed. I only have one. Heck. I only have one. Save you there. Okay, where was my former bleed? This one looks like it. I think it might have been 5. Ah! I completely borked that one. Okay, let's do Rusted Chains again. Let's do Rusted Chains again. Let's do it. Ah! Except this time, I'm gonna stick with people who I know have good. And I'm gonna get their books, and I'm just gonna be like, yeah, let's do this and be square. Hackies. Okay, no, I'm gonna work on binding arms right now. Serve. Yeah. You don't want to be beat up. I don't want you to be beat up. Please don't get beat up. Do you have paralysis? You have paralysis. Okay, cool. Boink. Dun, dun. Da-da. Da-da. Jesus, and then... Yeah, you just earn. Ranan. Patara. Patara. Okay, let's see. Ad starting soon. Ah! I think this might be the last ad break of the stream. Oh, it absolutely is. I've been going for a while. Yes, always happens. I am muted. It's been a bit. It's been a little bit. I am muted. I am absolutely muted. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I forgot. Dang it. How long have I... Oh, no. Ah. Anyways, violence. It's time for one thing and one thing only, and that's violence. Extreme and overwhelming amounts of it. Ah. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Why? Okay. Just me being like, I've been fighting these people over and over again to get all their cards and all the cards I need to make this work. Metallic ringing. Loosen up. Brawl. Yeah. Ow. Ah. Cortez is nearly out, which is fine. Maybe. Maybe fine. Might not be fine. Might be very bad, actually. Ah! Ah! Okay. I can do it. I can do this. You believe me when I say I can do this, right? Yeah. Whole electric shock on ya. I don't like that. I don't like that. Heck. Okay, let's just have you take the everything. Heck. Me being like, I should probably try to keep people alive. That will help me. Let's do that there, and then you're gonna go towards that. You're gonna go there, and you're gonna go there. You're gonna get rid of the scratch that, because the brawl, I want the brawl to take from the scratch that, but in this case, I need you to be able to clash effectively, so yeah. And you need a guarantee. Yeah. Yeah. Done with you. Loosen up on you, and I loosen up on you. Boom. There we go. That should be it. Boom. Boom. Okay. Reception of the rusted chains. You give so few books I want. Which is annoying because it's this one. It's the Book of Jikan that gives it. I got another Jikan, but that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for no die and head to head. Please. Please tell me I'm good to go. Please tell me I can just... okay. Import. Yes, please. Thank you. Good. I'm okay with this. Gonna add another head-to-head and say, cool. Cool. We're good. Okay. Todd, you're good. Do you not quite understand what producing yet? Okay, here's what. You see this? This is what's gonna be the bleed deck. You see this? This is a missing page. I don't have enough pages. And I've been going and grinding out more of those pages. But it's not enough. And you know what? I'm good. I'm good. It's fine. This is what a lot of people don't quite do when they play Library of Ruina. They don't realize this is what the deck building is about. And if you're smart, you don't do it like I have. Anyways, now I need to work on Dawn Office. That's the big issue with a lot of this, is that, like, you just kind of sit down and you're like, okay. I need to build out everything so that I can get through everything else without having a big, huge block. Heck, okay, time for me to take a gamba. Get to scratch that and not the other one. Okay, obviously I'm gonna go for new. Loosen up. It looks like this.
Auditorial scan lines, everybody.
You got what I was going for. Okay. Oh, heck. Well, one of my people just died. Heck. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da. Ba-da-da-da. There. Ah, heck. This team has an issue with, like, coming out swinging and then just having no power after that. Just, this team has a big issue with that. Yeah. But here we go. Like, I need some, like, page draw on this team. There we go. That's what my Floor of Technology team needs. It needs page draw. Okay. Got the other Salvador page. Okay. 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 I'm gonna give this one. Just these. I'm gonna make it my burn team. I'm gonna say good. Heck. I might have to redo that fight later if I want more Crack of Dawn, but hey. Heck. Heck. Okay, and now I have to work with you. Let's just do that. That seems reasonable enough for now. Just 50% chance to inflict burn. That's all I need at the moment. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 of my teams are good. The 5th one is the art team, and I have no idea what to do for them. Okay. I think with that I'm good. I am not ready for what is about to happen in the game. It's about to go places. It's about to go some pretty deep places. Okay, but anyways. That sprayed somebody. Let's rate Ugly Someone Fun. He might like this game. thank you all so much for watching. Please remember to always be awesome. Always be kind. And keep observing. Something silly could happen. Like on Sunday. Yeah! Yeah! On Sunday, I'm going to be just doing games with show. I might just end up playing more Library of Ruina, to be honest. I love this game too much. But anyways. Raid message. Raid message. Must get the cards raid! Make sure to copy that message, paste it, put whatever emotes you want on the beginning and end of it. And thank you all so much for watching. It means a lot to me. Okay, talk to you later. It's time to save everything. I'm working on it, Nightbot.